guy's on a billboard.
Yo!
What?
Dude, I'm famous.
What?
Yeah, famous. Go! He's big.
Than this love I have inside. Everything it seems, but when now it's only in my dreams that I can change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe. You think my life was getting so bigger, baby, if I could.
Wow, dude, that's toxic. I was doing this. Oh, so cute. I love her so much.
Are you guys calm down enough to tell me where you're from?
Japan.
Russian.
You're a fucking Russian fan.
Hey, be nice.
I'm a fucking German fucking.
This guy's fucking Japanese. He's just bullying because he's
Real.
Be nice.
What the fuck is wrong with this? Is a cop stop right here.
There's a police box like right there. Hey.
Like this guy came like
Phil, check it out. Show him. Show Chico.
Whoa!
What? You're a boy? Oh, that's the first time seeing that shit in my life.
God, I fucking don't have camera facing that way.
What did you just show him?
What did you do? How'd you get him to do
Why did you do
that?
that to me?
We got the real studio.
You're LA, you know?
I figure you see all this shit in LA every day. No? No way. So you got the real Japan experience.
The real Japan
experience.
What the fuck is that?
Lady boy. And the lady dude.
I love to see it though. I respect that. I respect that.
You have a boyfriend?
Alright. Smelling Cash's belly button. This smells nice.
Oh,
It
yeah,
smells like soap.
I think I've been streaming like 18 hours, maybe. Oh, what is that?
Spider-Man, bro.
Can I see it? That's so beautiful. Can I touch it? Yeah, can I touch it? Oh, you're very welcome.
Why? Did something come up?
Yeah.
What happened?
You're a fucking trooper. Develop a muscle. Fucking 8 burps, 2 farts. No. Yeah, I don't think
His girlfriend.
No, I'm married.
His wife is number one.
Yes.
You're still like.
She says that she doesn't have a lot of experience with other partners. Yeah.
I don't.
That's what they all say. Kappa.
最近元彼に
Cash number
彼氏に振られましたって
one pretty
最近彼氏に振られましたって
Cash number だって。
なんで
銀行口座をしろ。
あげー
No, my name is Cash.
I see.
Yeah.
でも大丈夫。あなたの蜜がなくても私はあなたと一回デートしただけでわかる。いいところを。はい。
You want to have a date with me? What the hell you talking about?
I am number one.
結婚してるけど帰んなくて大丈夫。
Instagram 教えてだって。
Yeah, they want to know your Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah.
Danger.
Danger. Danger. Earthquake detected. Earthquake detected. Evacuate now. Evacuate now. Evacuators directed. Evacuators directed. Danger. Danger. Earthquake detected. Earthquake detected.
And they thought it was cigarettes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the other day.
And I was like, oh, what the fuck happened? Because you were getting lit. I wouldn't say you were getting lit, but they were.
Dude, no. Your community is garbage.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's actually pretty fucking impressive.
Wow.
Wow. Who's up, God Slayer? You are first. Let's start at these weird times. What's up, Rosanio? I still can't sub you, man. I'm not even joking. I was trying to do that shit off stream. We should be good almost. Let me see real quick. Martin, what to do? Rice. I'm ready to go. I think. The temp's so nice that I don't have to wear anything. I'd go nude if I could. It looks like Japan's. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so I gotta update this first. Okay, yeah. It looks like Japan is gonna file some tremendously large class action lawsuit against Apple for their Apple Intelligence thing. I don't fucking use this phone that much. Let that do its thing. Rest is all ready to go. Oh. How are you guys doing? Doing okay, huh? Sorry, I'm speaking silently. My kid's sleeping in the room. Actually, they have the doors closed. They should be fine. A Samsung gang all day. Why? I'm never going to understand the inanimate object attachment thing. And you know, Jimbo, already that I use Samsung, like, I do, right? I have one right here, I have a bunch in the other room, I have one right here, right? So, and as I do iPhones as well, right? I have the 15 and 16. I'm probably going to give this away. I got a buddy that needs a new phone. I'm probably going to throw this his way. He wants to stream. I should charge people for that shit, but he's a close friend of mine. Is today Easter? Or is tomorrow Easter? It's updating right now. God damn it, though. I usually prep everything beforehand. It's okay, everything is working perfect. Bright guy, what I do? User on Sunday, so tomorrow for you. I hate Apple. I just prefer Android because the side-loaded apps is easier for me in general. You hate them? I don't like that, but you want to know the funny thing though, Jimbo, is like the UI, the 7.0 UI, I don't know if you're using the 25, but like the Android UI on Samsung and on like most of the China phones, a lot of it looks like Apple now, and a lot of the shit that Apple you couldn't do, right, because everything would lock into place. Now it looks like Android, so in a lot of ways they kind of feel the same. Honestly, but I get the side load. You can do test flight with Apple. It's not like that's not possible. If you talk about side loading APKs, oh, Brian, what do you mean? Well. Saturday night. Right now, oh, it's Friday. Wait. Well, I'm not trying to sell anything here, right? I have more Samsungs. Well. Yeah, I have more Samsungs than I do any other brand, right? Just trust me, I do. Okay. And I have all the new shit. But they feel similar now. You get what I mean? The AI shit is way better on fucking any Android phone. And I don't like using the Apple interface. It's just, I don't know, it feels like it's made for dummies. But they seem so similar now. Whenever I'm using this, I'm like, oh, it's like kind of similar now. Like with 18.4, I was like, shit, there's a lot of features that are on the Samsung and vice versa. But for like AI stuff, it just blows this out of the water. Install now, bitch. Okay. Watch it. So you're a part of their ecosystem and everything, huh? I'm forced to use Apple on some work stuff, but just don't prefer because it's like take apart and fixable anywhere other than the Apple Store. Essentially, your computer is just not easier for me to take apart. I think they made. Again, I'm playing devil's advocate here. You remember that I have all the new shit, right? From both brands. So I'm like, I'm not an authority on these things, but like I do use them often. I'm a power user. But if I had to choose one to use every day, and if I wasn't a content creator, if I wasn't the content creator, I would choose my S25 Ultra all day, every day, no questions asked, right? If I wanted to be a power user, even for like video, it's almost as good as Apple, but they don't lock out features on this. So if someone makes an application for an Apple phone, one of the main gripes that I have with Android is it takes them forever to allow an APK that can access like the camera modules. So as a content creator, I have to have one of these things as a backup stream camera, and that's it. That's the only reason why I have this. In the event my LiveU breaks or something, I can whip out my iPhone, put it up there, and get... You've seen me stream from my iPhone and my Samsung, and it's like night and day, right? Like, it's nothing holds a candle to this Apple. But that's like the one feature. That's the only fucking thing, you know. Yeah, I'll grab the 17 and 26 whenever they come out. Dude, I think he passed away. I'm trying to fucking get a hold of my buddy. I was trying to call him and shit. It sucks. He wasn't a good guy to like half the family. Even my buddy Brad, he got in touch with his father like in the last several years, and I was that catalyst. I was like, yeah, he did a lot of drugs and shit back in the day. But you know, then he like switched to smoking pot, I think. I wasn't there, so I don't know, but I even met him, and he was always nice to me, and so I don't have anything bad to say about him, but I do know that he hid his drug use. Yeah. Hopefully they go, what the fuck? It's already insanely good. Yeah, it sucks, man. But I think he passed away. He's 66 years old. His birthday was in February. He lived longer than my father by like, what, 11 years. So, shit. Good on him. I think they were born the same year. Yeah, Jimbo, what are you talking about? The camera is not... It's fucking amazing. The 3X telephoto is not good, though. Let's talk soon. Sure, yeah. If I got time, you know, I'm busy as fuck with taking care of Gene and everything, so I can't just, but yeah. And I'm taking care of my friends in the US, so, it probably won't be immediate. That's kind of why I'm late to being live today, even though I wanted to be live earlier. Yeah, it'd be like that, don't it? So, like, hate's a pretty strong word for these objects that clearly have advantages, like, one over the other. But if I had to choose as a live streamer, if I only had the budget to buy one, I have to go with the Apple. Even though it's a fucking piece of shit with the AI stuff. And that's not what reviewers will tell you, right? Because they're just looking at the base spec. They're like, it does this. Usually they'll say the same. They're pretty non-biased. They're good about it. Then people freak out in the comments, right? Like, I hate this. That sucks. They don't even own both of them. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I'm an unpaid reviewer. I'm not even a reviewer, but like I'm unpaid. This is an unpaid review, so I can shit on whatever. The Apple AI shit on here is garbage. It's fucking trash. The cameras are pretty fucking good on here. The video is the best, I think, out of any phone you can buy right now. Even though I know that the Samsung and Android phones, they have like 8K videos. This is still better with the 4K, the sensor on here, the processing that they do. So that's my take on it, and that's me using it like to the full extent. You get what I mean? I'm not just buying it and like the Samsungs cost more here than they do Apple. Like the 512 gig that I'm using, I think this is a terabyte. Or wait, is this a terabyte? How much memory does? How do you check how much memory these things have? Memory options. I think this is 1 terabyte model. How do you look up how much memory is on these fucking things? I'm updating this right now. Some security patch. How do you look up how much fucking memory is on here? Tip software. About phone. Status? How do I even know which one I have? Software. I think it's 512, but I don't know. I don't know how to check device care. Storage. Oh, it's yeah, okay. I see. You can go to like device care and then go to storage. It'll say right here. This is the 512 one, and with 12 gigs of RAM. So I think this cost like $1,500. That cost $1,600. That's the conversion rate. That costed $1,600 for the 512, and I got $200 off because I don't know. Just keep buying phones from them. They give you some discount. What's up, GDP Chunky Luva? Settings general about. Settings. General. About phone. Yeah, but it doesn't say the fucking how many gigs. It says about phone. I'm there, and it doesn't say. It doesn't give me like how many gigs of memory, but it just shows it. I click settings, device care, and then it shows you everything anyways, right? It's the same thing. Don't know what I'm saying. Usually it's in... Yeah. I mean, it doesn't show on this, the bootloader's Japanese version. Yeah, this is a 512 with 12 gigs of RAM. At least that's what it says. I try to get the highest memory version. You can't get the 512 or the 1 terabyte one, I don't think, unless you order it off the internet. Like unless you go to Docomo site and get like at the stores they have up to 512. So like I think all of them are 512. My iPhone I think is. No, they're all 512, 512. It's just the max setting that you can get in store. What do you use, Pixel? What's up, Jackal? Cheesy chip, I what it do, just chilling. Here's the Dex. Oh, yeah, the Dex is amazing. Yeah. So, the way, yeah, that's another thing. That's like a huge reason why Samsung's so fucking good. The Dex on here, now you can output, with other phones, I've tried it, like on Pixel you can, but it sucks, it's kind of locked. You get the portrait mode and that's it. But with Dex, you plug in your, I can't read your blue fucking characters. Oh, Thromfin, what I do. Yeah, try to use brighter colors, it helps, but it's up to you guys. I remember old Docomo phones from like the 2000s. They're called Garake in Japanese, and Gara is short for Galapagos. Like Galapagos, because they have their own evolutionary timeline, or whatever you want to call it. Right? They evolved way different. I think one of the coolest features, which ended up being a gimmick, was you could get 1 seg broadcast on your phone, and it sucked. My car even had a 1 seg. Everything was 1 seg. I had a 1 seg TV in my car, and it worked, like, kind of okay. But on the phones, they were terrible. What did it talk about? I'm waiting for my iPhone to finish updating. Everything's ready to go. This is... Oh, it has been updated. Okay, cool. Oh, no, it's still doing something. What the fuck? It's still doing some shit. It's loading and everything. So, if you don't know, and I think that's probably their most powerful feature, like any Android flagship that you get nowadays that's over $1,000 are gonna all be able to do the same things within like a margin of error. They're just gonna look a little bit different, or their photo processing is gonna be a little bit different, or their AI integration is gonna be slightly different, or their UI is gonna be slightly different. But in the grand scheme of things, they're all like the fucking same, right? But therein lies the problem is they can't really tune, so they have to work with Google, which has their own indigenous products as well. So if you want the best phone that has the most frequent updates, that uses the newest version of a particular software, the OS, right, Android OS 15, 16, would be the Pixel. And then probably the second company that works closest with Pixel, or I'm sorry, with Google, would probably be Samsung, right? So the bigger the company, the more updates going to be frequent. Even though they crap the bed with this, I still don't have 15 UI 7 on here yet. So on the 24 Ultra, which was supposed to be like a big thing. They were supposed to just, it has the performance to do it, clearly. Like, why don't they hurry up and update it? Yeah, I think Dex is probably the most underrated software. If you're a cloud-based power user, so if you have servers on cloud, and you want to act like, I have pretty good, you know, signal, as you know, but I can access my servers through a virtual machine from Dex and open up a whole Windows client like I'm at home. And it obviously depends on how good the latency, like if it's fiber, then it's, you know, I can't even tell a difference. I can game on it, but when I'm streaming from home, I'm basically doing the same thing. I have a shitty ass laptop right here, and I'm just accessing my VM, which uploads to Twitch, rather than me encoding here. It's just, why? So with Dex, I can have a monitor, or use the TV, use Dex, plug it into the TV, into the HDMI port, and I immediately have a large monitor, and I can plug a keyboard into it using like I can plug a mouse and a keyboard or whatever I want into it. This is pretty good stuff. Just 30 years is where I've seen mobile functionality come to desktops. Like 30 years is where I've seen mobile functionality come to desktops, like Intune, resetting OS, like mobiles, etc. I use tell at my engineers they need to diversify because a lot of our responsibility is redundant. No, you're good. No, I think that Dex is amazing because I don't have to carry a laptop with me. But the only detriment is that I must purchase like a flagship phone. I don't think you can use Dex on the shittier phones anymore. The poverty version. All right, I think this is finished. Let's go. I don't wanna stay here too long. I'm just gonna go out in this clothes. It's actually 15 degrees outside. If it's not too windy, I should be fine. I was outside there and I was like, damn, it's actually nice today. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let me turn off this Wi-Fi. We're good. Okay. Let me finish this. It was only really as serious. Turns out your mobile phone into a death. Yeah, I'm saying that's what I use. You can carry a mobile Type-C monitor with you, plug Dex in. And so long as you have like a competent signal and you have a cloud server, or even you can access remotely to your home server, hopefully you're on like 10 gig fiber like I am. And there's no reason to carry a laptop around with you. You're accessing your desktop mobily. You just open a virtual machine through Dex. So I have my Windows client on me. I can download and upload from my network, from my data center, right, from my servers. And even gaming I can't really notice. It's that fast now. But you really need fast internet for that. But that's cool that you don't have to carry a fucking laptop with you. Miss Piggy Food Supplier, what to do? Avalo, what to do? Happy Easter. I think Easter is tomorrow, you know. It's not cloud person. No. In my case, it's cloud. That's how I use it. I'm not saying that's how other people use it, but I have the Dex client, right? Like, I plug it into a TV or a little monitor. Let me give you a good example. When I went to my Osaka trip, I had this big GTA 3 VR with a fucking... It was like a $15,000 laptop, right? With two... it was SLI laptop with a full keyboard. I can access more performance than that from my fucking phone now. That's how... Yeah, that's how convenient it is. I can get a portable monitor, but usually they'll have a TV in the hotel, and I can just push the desk over, and I gotta, you know... I don't even need to bring a monitor with me. That shit is dope. Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's how I use it. I can show you guys next time if you want. Like, I have my VM. I just double click on my VM. It pops open, and it's a Windows client. It feels like I'm using Windows because the latency in Japan is low enough for that. I can imagine if you live out in the middle of fucking nowhere and you're using DSL, like, there's no way you're gonna be able to use it that way. But if you're in a city with a lot of infrastructure, yeah, you can do that now. You don't have to carry a laptop with you. I love that shit, and that's probably why it's the most underrated feature. Now, with more people using Starlink and stuff, that might become more feasible, right? Like, you could be on a cruise ship and they offer a really fast Wi-Fi. I could see that being a thing. Wish me luck going up to the next dose of Zep today. I'm going on the next dose 2.4, but I'm not on trizepatide. I go on the next dose. You'll be fine, dude. I think Zepbound is the same thing. Like, you don't... If they ramp you up slowly... What are you going? What milligram? You're connected via AOL. It just needs to be marked up there with freaking... No, dude, it's not even that. Just chilling. The main issue is they're not spoiled bitches like I am, where I have a 10 gig, you know, I have two 10 gig internets at home. If you want me to show you, I can later. My data center is on a 400 gig NIC. And when I access it, so long as I have, like, reasonable, like, even gigabit fiber, even less, right? If I'm on shared gigabit fiber in a hotel, it's still, like, reasonable. If I'm at a 5G tower, and that 5G tower is giving me, you know, like 300 gigabit, or 300 megabit per second, 3 gigabit per second down, and like 500 up, like, that's pretty fucking good at that point, yeah. So it starts at 2.5, then I'm at 5, now I'm going to 7. Oh, wow. It needs to be marked up there with freaking camera on my pixel. But that's the crutch, right? Most people don't have access to those kinds of speeds. But I do, so luckily I don't, you know. If I'm near a 5G tower on a... somewhere else, if I'm staying in a hotel, I plug that shit. Usually they have gigabit fiber at hotels. I plug it directly into the Ethernet port. So I have a gigabit, right, locally, and I'm accessing my servers, and that latency is like fucking, I don't know, 5-6 ms, less than 10 ms. I can game on it. Yeah, if you want to see, I can show you before. If you want to see this piece, it's pretty nuts. There should be a clip of me doing it once, but I'm getting upgraded to 80G pretty soon. But I don't think I'm going to be able to access all 80G at once. It'll be like 40 times 2. My servers have 400 gig NICs in them. Those are 400 gigabit per second, but that's a little bit different, right? What I have at home, what I pay $55 a month for is 10 per. It's fucking fast, yo. I don't have them combined. Dude, when you get to like 10 gig speeds, you can't really use up all of it unless your whole computer, like, you, how do I explain it? You have to have a NIC in the PC that supports it, preferably SFP+, even though I'm using an Asus 10 gig NIC via Ethernet into each one of my my routers, my modems, and then like that's more than adequate. But if you start talking about running and putting load on your whole computer, you need to have a CPU that can access and process those, just processing those speeds off the internet. You need to have a CPU that's able to keep up. If you have an iPerf server and you're trying to move all that data, you need to have an SSD that can keep up with that. You need to have a CPU that can actually process the speeds while your SSDs are getting read and wrote to, right? There's a bunch of things. You got to make sure you get the motherboard with the proper amount of PCI Express lanes, because it's going to be a by 4 Gen 4 PCI card to have a 10 gig NIC that runs without a bottleneck. This is like goofy shit you just have to start buying. Why you need so much bandwidth? Work with? It's a part of my enterprise contract from back in the day. That's why. Yeah, I have here I have dual 8280 golds. I think they're each 28 core CPUs. So I have 56, but I'm not using it right now. It's just sitting there. And then at my server, I have they're all Epic. They're dual Epic 90. I want to say 120. They just upgraded it. So I have two servers. One is an Intel server, and those are 56 times 2, and then the other one's an Epic 96 times 2. I think it's 96 cores times 2. That's what I pay the $3,000 a month for. Yeah. Because if I get rid of that enterprise contract, that same contract would cost like, I don't know, five times as much. And one day I'll perhaps want to use it again to make money. And yes, the internet that goes to the data center or the server is aggregated internet. It's not a single fiber line that's providing 400 gig. But there's a 400 gig NIC that combines all, right? You have a router, and it's combining all the internet connections into one 400 gig internet connection. Each fiber is 100 gigs. Sick of VM, so I can game remotely. Slice me a VM. You want to pay a portion of that. Every player need to be able to push that bandwidth easily. It's not possible. Well, it's possible nowadays because you can get SSDs that can do 7,000 megabytes a second or more. With those Gen 5 SSD, I think they can push over 10 megabytes or 10,000 megabytes or 10 gigabytes a second. But it's really the CPU clock speed that's the issue. When you have more than, even at 10 gigabit per second, you could have a 16-core CPU that's using up like 90% of it just to run an iPerf, just to transfer files. And I've showed it on the stream before. Yeah. Let's go. And then you start dealing with instabilities, right? Because when you're transferring files, you're transferring these massive fucking files. And then you can blue screen because of it. I've had that happen. They have some new, hold on, let's go and let's walk and speak, huh? Dude, look, so this is my new backpack setup, okay? I'll show it real quick for people that are interested in IRL. Oh, that bandwidth, right? Yeah. So, I have the 5 modems back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then for the 6th one, what was happening was this Ethernet port, right? I had it connected, like, I still have more modems, right, just in case something breaks or I need extra bandwidth for whatever reason, right? So the way that it used to work was I would need to plug in. That's why I went to Akiba yesterday to take a look to see if I can get something that has an Ethernet port right in the modem itself, but basically I have it like this in the backpack, right? And I would plug the Ethernet cable into here, and it also needs power. The problem with that is there's like a point of failure right here, and obviously the Ethernet's a point of failure, but that rarely ever fails. The power is a point of failure. So if it just gets disconnected, or I'm moving around and, you know, there's like a jolt and it cuts the power, this cycles from scratch. Does that make sense? Like, it'll cycle from scratch, meaning that it'll blip on the screen, which isn't a big deal. You guys probably, the equivalent of this for your average live streamer that's running like 3 or 4 sims, you know, like a bigger creator, it's gonna gray out because they're too cheap to buy more expensive shit. But it'll blip. It's not gonna crash the stream. It's not gonna go gray, but like it'll blip. It'll like pause the screen, come back. This will recycle, reconnect to Ethernet automatically, and then it'll blip again. So you'll see a pause and then a second pause when it comes back. And that was driving me nuts. But now with this, there's no issue because there's only one, well, there's technically 2 points of failure, but instead of having, you know, 4 points of failure. So this doesn't do that anymore. I've noticed that it's very stable now. Yeah, that was dope. Dude, I have right angle adapters, man. Like I have backup right angle adapters. I've tried so many different ways, but anyways, I don't have to worry about a right angle adapter or anything, right? And yeah, I wasn't just using tape. I was using like tape and zip ties and like a fucking 3D printed little bracket thing. So also this setup uses a little bit less battery. So we should be good. It takes a second for that new gen. Come on, give me the power. There it is. So that's it. My new setup is lighter, uses a little bit less battery, because I don't have to power that fucking Ethernet adapter. Yeah. So we're good. Look at that. That's pretty light, man. It's like 6 pounds. I think I weighed it as 2.5 kilos. The temp, I mean, it's a bigger modem, so there's more surface area. I also turn all the 5G off on it. I'm fucking bleeding, dude. I itched a goddamn stab. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, dude. Why? Forgive me. Yeah, I mean, it'd be lighter if I used Bellabox, but Bellabox makes everything look like a fucking ice skating rink. So I don't know if you guys watch any other streamers. I'm not saying you shouldn't or anything, but for the people that are using, like, iPhone's different. The cell phones are really good. Concurrently, cell phones use as much power as this setup does. I can gauge how much power. Like, I have a PD. It's not there's like a built-in PD trigger in here. I can tell how much power it's using. When I'm on my iPhone streaming from, like, and I'm plugging 6 modems from the cell phone, it's eating as much, if not a little bit more power than the LiveU setup. But if it's from Bellabox on a SoC from 5 years ago, you know, just a shit box, you know where that extra money went, you know. Just it looks like it's on low texture mode, man. I don't know why they coom over that setup, but I get it. If you build it yourself and you tune it yourself, like, you're gonna have bias. It's the same thing like Android versus Apple or whatever. I have all of them, man. It's not like people don't fucking know I own every single one of these components. I don't have the Orange Pi, but I have Jetson, and I know that thing looks like shit. And people are treating it like they discovered sliced bread for the first time using that thing. And I get it's cheaper, but that SRT-LA is so unstable, man. There are literally places where there's too much shit going on with the cell towers, and I'm fighting RTT even though I have full bandwidth, which LRT doesn't really fuck up with. Alright, I'm good now. Okay, sorry about that. Touching anything or is watching streams my thing. Why do you like this channel? Virtually people I'm aware of shitty setups people have. Well, the quickest way for me to explain it is if you watch another stream and they're not using cell phone, they're using SRT-LA, they're using the DIY setup. It looks like they're on low texture mode. And I'm not talking shit, it's just how the SoC is, right? They're using, it's those Bellas, not Bella, I'm sorry, the software's name is BellaBox. Those setups use like the Orange Pi is the new king in town for DIY setups, I think, the DIY backpacks. And those things use the SoC out of like a Samsung S20 FE. It's using a 5-year-old SoC. So the processing power to compress your image to HEVC is like kind of slow, and it makes everything looks like an ice skating rink to me. Where's the? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I can't see shit. So there's a lot of concrete right here. Usually I'll rip or something will happen. It'll blip right here. Hopefully it doesn't. But if it does, I apologize. Oh, it's so nice out, man. First night out with a short sleeve shirt, short pants. So. Alright, you guys gotta tell me if you wanna go to Shibuya or Shinjuku. Everything good right there? Tell me, like, putting on my shoes and leaving that area, there's so much concrete that it's very difficult for a signal to be good in that area, so it'll like blip or it'll rip or something will happen. What's up, mister? It was smooth. Oh, good shit, man. Worth. Now, will it hold up during the summer when it's 40 degrees outside? Yes, it will. Someone's light is buzzing like crazy, Jesus. What the fuck is that? It's coming from over there. Did you like the videos and pictures I took of Gene? I didn't even think about it, but like we have a yard. It's upstairs though. And it's a pretty good sized yard. I've seen backyards in the United States smaller than the fucking roof that we have. So Gene was running around, and I was hanging out with him up there for like 2 hours, because I was waiting for my buddy to contact me regarding his, regarding his death. And I'm not trying to trauma dump. This is something that I had to deal with. That's why I didn't go live earlier after I took Gene to school. And yeah, me and Jean were just chilling up there. Aya came home, she brought McDonald's. We should have ate it upstairs. We could see Mount Fuji, kind of. Yeah, I don't like lag, man. You know I'm paranoid as fuck about it. So whenever someone in chat says F, and they're probably trying to do the F meme, that shit, oh my god, it gets me on edge. I'm like, fix your fucking poverty. And like 99% of the time it is them, but I'll still question myself. Because there's no such thing as a perfect setup, right? No matter how much money you throw at it. And that's how you solve the problems with IRL setups. You gotta just throw money at it. That you guys know. You've watched me long enough to know. "10 feet by 12 feet. Fair enough. Other guys, yeah, I don't care what goes on in the stream for entertainment. Yeah, it's perfect channel then. Because I'm not here to appease or entertain, but I do like having conversations, which is more or less entertainment for me. That's why I think it's only fair that you guys do get to, you know, I'm a desktop streamer that streams outside. I'm not gonna go around harassing people. 2 years. Yeah, so you already know by now how fucking paranoid I get. One person says F in this fucking chat, and I'm like, god damn it, shit. I take off my backpack. They refresh their page a few times. They got poverty internet, and I'm like, fuck, man. Yeah, it's call for me. No, I know it's good now. Nah, trench boot, I never fucking plan my streams. Except like the limo ride, which was kind of pricey, but you know, I had a lot of fun myself, so. Kentucky Fried Tofu size sub because it's the higher shows us how much IQ we have. No, you know how like F for F in chat, right? When you're gaming and you lose, like a death is F. I appreciate that. I don't know if you're... I'm not trying to get you to sub or anything, but it says you're not sub. Just letting you know. That might be my internet. Yeah, I mean, I think even in elevators, most of the time I'm good, but sometimes I'll be able to call it. I found a new drink, by the way. I'm gonna try lemon. Oh, speaking of YouTube, I gotta fucking turn on my YouTube chat. Forgot. I should get something to eat, but... Oh, hey, what was
IC カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。レシートをお受け取りください。
そうです。始めたばっかりです。
次はですね。
どうもお疲れ様です。All right. Damn, it feels so good outside right now. No jacket needed. I can't imagine bringing a jacket. Even if I had long pants on right now, I probably would have been able to stand that, but it's so perfect. I wish the weather was like this year round. This is like that San Diego weather. It's a little humid, but it feels fucking good. Hold up, remind me to turn on my YouTube chat real quick. Who's got the longest followage here? I think there are people that have been subbed for like 50 months. No, there's some that have like 55, 56 month subs. I think McGT3 Mo is one of them. Oh, it's so nice in here, right? Oh my God. It's beautiful. 4 years. Sheesh, thank you. What's up, Tech Hunter? Oh, I gotta grab a cat. Which way am I going? Am I going to Shibuya? Is Shibuya popping right now, or am I going to Shinjuku? Am I going to Shibuya? Like, where am I going? Give me a sec. Let me turn it on. A lot of 2 year 6. Some of you guys came and followed during the drama bullshit. Let me turn. Sorry, YouTube people, if anyone's even watching over there. Save. Okay, boom. Oh, CashMeow. CashMeow was. What the fuck? His name is CashMeow? Dude, there's a guy named CashMeow on my fucking YouTube right now. What the fuck? I think you can make any name, so. Archmaze, what it do? Yeah, I can see YouTube chat now. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total comments. You went years without signing up for a Twitch account? Dude, there's some people with Twitch accounts that are like 13 years old. Maybe more. Alright, cheers, guys. God damn it, man. These fucking chairs. They make it so homeless can't sleep on them. It's like slant them in a weird way so they can't sleep. There's barely any homeless in Japan. They do that shit, dude. It's evil as fuck. Alright, so this is the new lemon flavored chamisu lemon. I haven't tried this flavor. Cheers. Damn! Tastes like fucking... Tastes like lemonade. Tech Hunter claims that I believe if I knew what Andy was doing is what you me call it in Japan, but I never went back to Andy's channel. You should go back, dude. I heard he does incredibly intriguing gambling content. It's called Hostile Landscape. Yeah, I think you're right. And it's. I think it originally became prevalent in New York to stop the homeless population from being like in the rich neighborhoods, like Manhattan, for example. They'll have it. It's very brutal and it's fucked up. Because like what? Were you gonna make homeless people congregate in already crime-laden areas? You gotta beat it at a fundamental level. I came to you from Chris. I know you showed up my suggested all the time. Oh, appreciate that, John. Man, I miss Chris. I'm so glad that you know what he's doing. Right? He's a librarian. It's wild. I feel bad that well, it's not my fault or anything, but I introduced Lissa to him, and they went out for how many years? And they're not together, and that saddens me. I fucking feel terrible about that. But they're both doing well, so. I spoke to Lissa. She graduated. She has a major and everything. She likes where she loves where she lives. I was like, why don't you move to a bigger city, like maybe Chicago or something? She's like, no, I really like it out here. Fuck, that's so boring. All he does is watch food and gamble. Well, I don't gamble. And when I'm not on Ozempic, I do just eat a lot of food. Watch food. Man. He's the type of guy that make you get stuck with the bill. Talk a big game, and then you gotta pay for his most expensive meals. He's not a charitable man. He's very greedy. Even though he'll go into chats and like donate a bunch of money, right? Or he'll donate a bunch of subs and stuff. That's not for goodwill. Yeah, they did break up, and fuck, there's a lot of breakups lately. So first, Chris and it's open knowledge. It's not like I'm gatekeeping it or something. Just didn't work out between them. It was amicable, so they're not like at each other's throats. Or I assume they're not, but I spoke to them both, and there was no like super hard feelings. Alyssa told me that those years that they went out together were some of the best experiences she's ever had. I think they went out together for 4 years. Yeah, and it was like a fantastic experience, and she got to see things that she otherwise wouldn't have, so she's very appreciative of the whole experience. What's with the drink, Melozello? It's a soju. It's a 16%, I think. I can only watch 2 types of food channels, really good cooks and really, really bad ones. 4 years is a good run, but man, even Chris was like, you're gonna be my best man at my wedding, and they were all happy about it. I feel like it was alcohol that might have torn them apart. Chris and Alyssa are good about like setting their mind to something and doing it. So like, I remember they were just drinking all the time. I was like, fuck, this is gonna work out. Because Alyssa's a party girl. She's got this like really party side to her. And Chris is, you know, he just kind of does his thing. He has a party side as well. They quit drinking and everything. And I don't know what the catalyst was, but it just didn't work out. And then more tremendous is the breakup between Bottlehead and Relit. They were married for 18 years. They were the one couple. They were the one married. Well, I guess they were pseudo-married, as in, like, they never filed for marriage certificate. Like, me and I are married. We're not just, like, we've been together for a long time, and, no, we're, like, you know, married. In their case, they were just together, boyfriend, girlfriend, didn't officially announce, just told people they were married, right? You're effectively married, you're together. They were together, they were like high school sweethearts. They known each other forever. And that saddened the fuck out of me. I hope one day, I hope it's not my place to say that they should get back together. They should. I don't know what happens behind closed doors. You guys would know. If I ever divorced, you'd fucking know. It's because I'm a jackass. And if she left me, it would be no surprise to you guys, right? Yeah, de facto marriage, if you want to call it. That Jaren Gray would do. Yeah, Bottlehead and Relit are not together, officially divorced. As a matter of fact, I was streaming the other day. Bottlehead said he found another interest, so that's good that they're moving on. But that was amicable breakup as well. And someone was in my chat saying that Tommy Found was talking shit. No, he was the one that facilitated the breakup, so it was amicable, and you know, it's they were together for 20 years. They were I'm sorry, me and Aya have been together for 18 years. They were together like 2 or 3 years before me and Aya. So I've been married to Aya since 2009. I knew her 2 years before we got married, officially, right? We dated for two years. And the reason why I ended up marrying Aya, and we've done the AMA exactly right here. The reason why I married Aya was because even though I was in the United States, I was fighting a DUI ticket. Like, I had to go back and do some courses and shit. Anyways, that was back in 2008. I went back. Aya came and visited me 4 or 5 times during that period of time. And she saw me with other women as well. Always I would have, whom was one of the girls, I went on her Facebook page, and she has an awfully Asian-looking child for not having an Asian husband, but, and then the age matches up to when I was, you know, we were doing the sideways tango, but I digress. But Aya stuck with me the whole time. She visited me in the U.S. 5 times. Yeah, 5 times. My dad's like, I'm gonna take care of everything for you. Just get the fuck to Japan and marry that woman. Aya would literally come to the United States, try to call me, and I'd be so strung out. I'd be on Oxycontin, and she didn't even know if she was gonna get to see me. But like last moment, you know, I'd pick up the phone or something. That's how committed I made Aya wait at McCarran Airport for like, I think she was waiting for like 12 hours just for me to pick up my phone. So she called me before. She knew my address and everything, you know, the code to the country club, all that shit. So she could get up to the house, but she obviously, you know, she needs to get a hold of me to see if I'm even in Vegas. Yeah, she did that, and she stuck with me all this time. So my dad said, "Get the fuck out of here." He didn't kick me out, but he's like, "You're dumb. You're fucking retarded. You're a bastard, basically, if you don't go and marry that female because she's the nicest." My father was very caring of my wife. She's taken care of and everything. He's probably my father was the one person that probably said, out of all your girlfriends, she's the one that really you belong with. So I married her. I don't know if they have common law marriage, and I don't know. I think they do, though. There's a lot of similar laws in Japan. They're just worded differently. Our constitution was drafted by MacArthur, right? So, well, with the help of MacArthur. So we have very similar laws to the United States. It's just the enforcement is a lot stricter compared to the United States here in Japan. So a lot of people think that you can get in trouble way easier here. The thing is that they're lenient about a lot of things that would be considered gray zone legality in the United States. So in terms of freedom, and a lot of people have asked me this question, and it's very difficult to explain. I feel like I have more freedoms in Japan, but not in the way that you think. In Japan, you know immediately if you've done something illegal or not. If it feels wrong, it's most likely illegal. Yeah? Like if you go and have sex with a woman that's married, that's wrong, it's illegal. Yeah, you can get punished for adultery here. But you're not going to go to jail for it. You're just going to have to pay a lot of money. It'll be a civil case. Drunk driving's wrong. Like things that are common sense wrong are going to be considered illegal here, right? It's very black and white when it comes to the law. So if the ground was 0 and my hand was 100, and that's Japan's freedom, I would have to say it's akin to like the United States has way more give, but there's a lot of, at 50%, that gray zone exists. So if you have a really good attorney in the U.S., you can get out of a lot of shit. You can commit a lot of crimes and get out of a lot of shit in the United States. Whereas here, it's very cut and dry. You fuck up, you're going to jail. You fight here, you're fucked, right? So from that perspective, since I know that's why a lot of people, you guys think Japanese people are NPCs. Well, they don't do wrong things. They know what's right and what's wrong. In the U.S., it's hard to know what the fuck is right and what's wrong, right? Because you can get away with a lot of shit with a good attorney and a lot of money. Am I wrong there? That's how I feel. Oh yeah, like drugs, for example, in Japan, out. You're done. You do drugs, you get caught, you're fucked. In the U.S., you can fight it in court. Is the machine calibrated properly? Did they perform the blood test properly? Was your hormone... Like, there's so many things that an attorney that is competent can argue on your behalf in a court of law. Well, was the eyewitness... all this shit, right? Dude, I am the polar opposite of Aya. You guys see it, dude. I hang out with Aya all the time on stream. You guys know. There's no fucking secret here. You guys know. If I ever got divorced, which I don't plan on getting divorced, and I always troll Aya, I'm like, you're not going to ever find a guy like me. And I'm a fat, ugly fuck. So you must know there must be something. There's a spark, right? Because I speak on her behalf, and I open doors for her. I'm a fucking gentleman to her, despite me trolling her all the time. The current U.S. president has been... Yeah, so that's... I like that, by the way. I'm not saying that's a bad system. I'm just saying, like, Oh, dude, when it comes to corporate law, holy fuck. That's why there's so many more wealthy people in the United States than there are in Japan. There's so many corporate loopholes and tax loopholes in the United States. Dude, that's what I'm saying. You get more freedoms to kind of game the system. You can't really game the system here. Yeah, it's I like it here. And you know what? I was saying that I would rather live in Japan than any city in the United States, so long as it's Tokyo, Nagoya, and Aichi, or Osaka, you know, the Kansai metropolitan area, Tokyo metropolitan area, or Aichi metropolitan, or the Nagoya metropolitan area, right? Nah, I'd rather live in LA, San Francisco, or New York than Nagoya or Osaka. That's my take. Tokyo is a dope city. Like, it's my favorite city in the world. There is nothing that touches it. What's up, Boost Bill? I love Tokyo. I got a bunch of family in San Francisco, and I know how it is inside. If I couldn't live in Tokyo, I'd live in fucking San Francisco, or like close by, like Palo Alto or something. I know price of real estate's insane, but I got family up there. And, you know. I went to Nagoya. I really like it. It feels like a future city. You think Tokyo feels... What the fucking graffiti? What do I live in the ghetto? Who the fuck did that? How did they do that? God damn, dude. I just know, I was like, oh, it's so dope. Graffiti. In like one of the nicer neighborhoods of Tokyo. Well, at least it's not on the Shibuya side, except for that ant on the vending machine. But no, I mean, that's fucking retarded, man. I don't know why people do that. It looks like they've been doing it a lot of times, too. A lot of it. This is fresh. No, so let me get back to Nagoya. I like Nagoya. It feels like a future city. And it's a hub city. So if I lived in Nagoya, I could make day trips over to Tokyo or to Osaka. If I lived in Nagoya, right, and it's cheaper to live in Nagoya. Like, the price of real estate's a quarter of what it is in Tokyo. And I'm not even talking central Tokyo. The price of real estate in central Nagoya is cheap. The fuck? I would probably rather live in Nagoya than in Osaka. Osaka's got this, I like it, but it's just missing something, missing order. I don't know what it is. It's a lovely city, but in Osaka, if you remember my streams from back then, a pirate or pups would do. Oh, I love my wife very much, yes. Dearly, I love her dearly. She's the best thing that ever happened to me. And a lot of people be like, oh, the birth of my child with my wife was my best moment. And it's not. It's equivalent to the moment that I met my wife. I'm just being honest. Like, yeah, it's cool. You see a bunch of fucking placenta and blood and shit. It's fucking disgusting. I wouldn't say that it's a romantic setting. One moment. Oh my god, why is my AC unit is literally messaging me. You have forgotten to turn off your filter. Eat my cock. Dude, just turn it off. Okay. I can't turn off the fucking filter. Come on, whatever, dude. I is guaranteed I is gonna bitch about it to me. Guaranteed. Dude, food in Japan is good anywhere. Okay, I don't know why people are like, oh my god, Osaka food. Dude, you can get Osaka food in Tokyo. It's just gonna be a little bit more pricey, but it's not gonna be something insane. I think prices of food is regulated pretty reasonably anywhere you go. But like, you can go to Osaka and get that A5 Wagyu. I went to Misono. I ate probably one of the most expensive, just straight steak dinners that money could buy in Japan, right? and there's a place on the 52nd floor. Arguably, it's got a way better 52nd or 53rd floor of the Sumitomo. But we're gonna pass it. I'll point it out. Arguably has a better view. Well, no, not arguably. It has a better view. It's on the fucking 52nd floor of a goddamn skyscraper. It's about the same price. They have the same beef. It's literally it's sent over from the same farm, the same cattle farm. Like, and I think Mizuno was actually slightly more expensive, even though the view was kind of shitty. It wasn't a shitty view. It just wasn't a skyscraper view. Billy Abound, what to do? 3 years, 11 months. But Nagoya has great food as well. I've been to some of the nicest, seafood, whatever restaurants on stream. They're fantastic. It's the same. You can get the same quality anywhere. That's the cool thing about Japan. Continuity of quality with food is all over Japan. Okay, it's just if you go to the coast, like some seafood might be cheaper. So arguably some of the seafood in Japan might be cheaper because the main fish market is Tokyo. That's where they do the bidding, right? So it might actually be cheaper in Tokyo for fish shit. But I don't think I'm ever going to eat sushi again. That shit has parasites and all kinds of garbage in it that I don't really... It's raw fish. I like sushi, so once in a while I'll have sashimi, but I don't know if I'll ever eat sushi again. Like, it sounds... The more I hear about it, and yeah, I get they flash freeze it, but I don't know. I like steak, man. Steak's good. I'm not trying to go vegan or vegetarian or anything. 3 days, 3 days multiplied by 100. I'm sorry, by 1,000. Yeah, we're about to go to. I don't know. Here, let me check real quick. If Shibuya looks like it's popping, then I'll taxi over to Shibuya. But someone told me that Tokyo is Matrix, Osaka is California. Osaka is California. Tokyo is Matrix. They're much warmer in Osaka, 100%. I agree with that. But that doesn't, to me, it doesn't necessarily correlate. I like the structure of Tokyo very much. Let me look, Shibuya live cam. Where do you guys want me to go? Shibuya or... If it's not Shibuya, it's gonna be Kabukicho. What do you guys want? Dude, Shibuya looks dead right now, unless you go to the party district. Dude, that looks dead as fuck. That's the main crosswalk. So let's check here. Shibuya live cam. Yeah, let's see. Okay, there's literally nothing happening here. And then let's take a look at, dude, the main live cam went down, I guess, huh? Shibuya Sky. So let's see Kabukicho, huh? And we're probably gonna go Kabukicho, but yeah, that's Kabukicho. Let's do Kabukicho. There's a lot more people there. Dude, you can tell which area is doing better by how many people in chat are chatting. So, or how many viewers are watching. So there's significantly more. There's like 4 times more people watching the Kabukicho cam than the Shibuya. I bet you if you go to the club area, but that club area is not fun for me. Be cool to see you operate your skill set outside your element. Oh, you're talking about for me? I've done that. I've been there, done that. On stream. Like, I traveled all over Japan. I did the most luxurious travel across Japan. I streamed it where people couldn't stream. That's kind of... I want to do it as well. What the fuck is this? Dude, throw your goddamn cigarettes away. Fuck. Yeah, but that's kind of all I do. The reason why I put so much effort into the quality of the stream is because I just really talk to you guys about whatever. I shoot the shit about life. Maybe some philosophical topics come up. I wouldn't say that I'm super stupid. I'm quite stupid. Aya calls me stupid. I do some goofy shit and, go places, whatever. I hope it's not too boring. But yeah, it's the secondary, right? It's my surroundings. So at least you guys get a stable view. That's a biggie for me. I don't have to worry about it if you guys aren't fucking ripping signal all the time. Look, I can send, if you want to check, you can click the cog on your screen on Twitch, right? Or Kick, or wherever you're watching me from. Look at the bitrate I'm streaming at. I can pump up the bitrate 30% from here. So I make sure that as many people, I've balanced it. I make sure that I'm sending the lowest possible rate to get the highest quality possible and the most stable quality possible. Yeah, but being knowledgeable doesn't mean that I'm correct, right? That's why I say, I'll preface the topic by saying, make sure you, or I'll end a statement by saying, or some advice by saying, this is not professional, I am not a doctor, or make sure you fact check me. I'll use one of these phrases to finish up my sentence, right? But I try to gobble up as much knowledge as possible and formulate a hypothesis regarding it, which doesn't make me an expert regarding any particular topic because I'm not academically proficient in the topics that I speak of, but I try to look at things from a reasonable perspective. Like, you know, when what's-his-face was telling me to look up the Zimbabwe, free energy bullshit, and I was like, thermodynamics, and yeah, that's something you could look up on Google and easily figure out that I'm correct regarding it. You could go and look up radio waves and how many microamperes of energy is actually in radio waves, and how stupid that idea is. So I can debunk that using math, and I don't have to be some crazy scientist guy, you know. So yeah, I mean, ultimately it needs to be peer reviewed if I'm inventing shit. But philosophically speaking, I think I have some decent takes. I could have absolutely wrong takes. There are a lot of people that'll say things like, Cash, you sound stupid as fuck, or your takes are terrible, when I'm just going off of basic physics, basic astrophysics. An example of, like, how can you debunk things when you're not a teacher? Well, because it's breaking the laws of thermodynamics. And they're like, you're funny, Cash, you're so stupid. I mean, go check for yourself, it does. I don't have, no. You know who has knowledge about Japan? Tikyo, because I don't give a fuck about being knowledgeable about Japan. I honestly, if you tell me a lot, I'll be like, I don't even know what that is. I might have been, but I'm not good with people's names. I'm not good with places. Quain, how are you doing? And you know what? At the end of the day, I don't really care to be good at it either. From a legal perspective, sure, I have some knowledge. From a financial perspective, sure, I have some knowledge. But I'm not an accredited, I'm not accredited in finance, economics. My wife is. So I guess that counts for something. My wife is happy to share her knowledge with me, which I retain and I use. Devron, it's great. I've been taking care of my kid, and I love it. Well, we'll meet up with them later today. We might go to the pool, or no, we might meet up after the pool. I can't stream the pool, sorry. I'm not going to the pool with them. Or maybe, I don't know, probably not though. Damn, 2 more weeks, huh? Everything's going well in your life, Quaint, that's good. Yeah, but you still do research and make your most reasonable decisions. We can all be wrong at times, but we live and learn from it. Yeah, I don't really delve into it that deep, but the reason why I have issues with, like, you know how there's a lot of dick writers regarding Starlink, SpaceX, and like Tesla, and I just come up with some basic, I don't debate people, I'm not good at debating. I don't like debating, I'm not good at it, plus what else? I'm just looking at things from a very basic physics level, right? So if people are dick writing Musk and SpaceX about rockets going into space, And I have a Gantt chart that shows that the taxpayers of the United States have footed the bill for the research and development of those, you know, close to $1 billion fireworks shows, because all of them are, you know, unsuccessful. I don't understand why people cheer over it, and the general excuse that I receive is, oh, well, you don't have a right. I don't fucking give a shit. They're doing shit that NASA never did. Yeah, they did. I don't need to be a fucking rocket scientist to know that government enterprises put out capital to commit to an endeavor that's never been done by mankind, and then corporations will risk assess and replicate it for a cheaper price. That's how it works, right? It's not like tourism was booming in the United States right off the bat from Europe. Well, Christopher Columbus came over to the New World. Yes, I understand that the Vikings also did so at some point earlier than him. But I'm just saying scientifically documented excursions that were paid by the government. The Queen of Spain. After that, he was trying to find a route to get to India. By circumnavigating the globe. So they even knew back then that the earth wasn't flat. This is wild, people believe that shit. Capata, what to do? I hate Elon. I don't hate him, I don't like how he runs his businesses. I don't understand how arrogant this human could be with the $55 billion pay package. The revenue doesn't add up, the inflated price of the stock. Like, dude, he's a scam artist. He's a modern day snake oil salesman. It's not like a first time, too. You gotta remember, Theranos had a net worth of $10 billion as well. He's like Theranos on steroids, and people buy into it. People buy into the hype. This isn't some new shit, you know. But I don't hate him. I also try to back him up whenever people shit on him raising his kids or whatever. Yeah, when you, Capata, I think we had this conversation, but like, hate's a strong word. I don't think he's trying to say he hates him. Like, you've never met the guy, how can you hate him, right? It's the same with me, like, I don't hate the guy. But his ideas are very pie-in-the-sky ideas. And a lot of it's horse shit. No, I don't hate on him either. He's doing billionaire things, like... You hate Elon Musk? I mean, fair, I'm just saying I don't hate him. But I don't like him at all. He's modern snake oil salesman. He's like that character from Sweeney Todd, I think. And he was racing to shave a person, and Sacha Baron Cohen was playing the character. How do you know? Did he really cheat? No, but you guys remember at the end of 2023, I did state that I think that he's going to either bankrupt the company or get ousted as CEO and have major restructuring within the business within 5 years. Looks like I'm pretty much spot on with that. That's why my shorts have paid off so handsomely. Thanks for the follow, I think, for that sound. Now he speaks about you. Oh, yeah. I don't want to get into that, but I get what you mean. Yeah. I feel you. Dude is on some next level shit. He should have never dabbled in politics. I don't mind giving my 2 cents regarding political things. And I think I know probably a little bit more about the, American system of government than most people. But I'm no professional by any means, so I don't attempt to act like I know. I don't think that it's Tesla build quality that's the issue. I understand that they have panel gap issues. Dude, the Cybertruck is a clusterfuck. But, the regular lineup is probably reasonable. The technology is interesting, but dude, what I have an issue with Tesla, lasagna with the tier 3. What the fuck? The tier 3, 2 months. You tier 3 subbed me? What the fuck? I was trying to sub you. You should have told me that you could sub. I would have subbed you. Thank you, Rosanio-san, for the tier 3. Yeah, so getting back to what I was saying, I appreciate that considering you don't even watch live streamers. I just podcast. You can turn my stream on podcast mode and probably just listen. Dude, he promised the goddamn self-driving cars in 27. We can do this now. Shut the fuck up. I invested based on that knowledge. I feel scammed. Oh, we already have a convoy mode on the Tesla semis. Get the fuck out of here, man. Fucking guy is so full of shit. But people dick ride him. They love him. He's won the hearts and minds of a lot of people and lost the hearts and minds of a lot of people. What do you think of the notion of... I don't think so. I think that you need like a decade or two to really collapse an economy the size of the United States. I'm not saying the United States is infallible, okay? Rome fell, but it was there for 2,000 years. But I still think that the United States economy is it's about double the size of the Chinese economy, right? In terms of economic output every year. It ain't going nowhere anytime soon. Trump's got to be president for like 20 years to make the U.S. fail. And he's got to deliberately do it. 6 months of calculated differently, I see. Wait, you did 6 months of subs? Tier 3 subs? Kapata, oh, by the way, ask what you wanted to ask me regarding the student visa shit. This is perfect timing because I have a bunch of time. I'm going to take a taxi here. I keep saying I'm going to take a taxi. I can probably walk there in 20 minutes. I'm kind of sweating. It's actually a little warm out. You fucking tier 3 sub for 6 months? Rosania, do you live in the U.S.? I don't care, Republican, Democrat, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. What the fuck? Thank you? For example, there's an unlikely but legit threat of Earth getting hit by a ray of radiation. If a huge solar storm hits us, so it would be great to have at least a small community going. Oh, okay. Can I give you my 2 cents regarding that? I have an interesting perspective. Kapata, you'll probably be like, you might see it in a different manner. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. But I'll tell you about the whole, if a solar storm thing happens. Okay? And we get sent back to the Stone Age while we rebuild all the transformers and electronics, right? This is my area of expertise. Now, I'm not pulling a Elon Musk, I'm just hailing, not, the Third Reich, but, Okay, one second, let me get in this cab. Okay, so... はい、歌舞伎町ドンキの方までお願いします。新宿警察署を通り越して、靖国通り右で。はい。So, the idea is to make Earth multiplanetary. あ、よろしくお願いします。ちょうどいいです。ありがとうございます。So, let's say for a second, the idea is to make life multiplanetary, and I agree with this, but the steps taken to make it multiplanetary is in the wrong way. You know how fucking difficult it would be to actually have a colony on Mars, right? Because it wouldn't be on the surface due to the ultraviolet radiation that pounds the surface. The density of the atmosphere of Mars is about 1/100th of Earth, right? Roughly 1% of Earth. It doesn't have a dynamo core, so there's no magnetic field. And his reasoning is like, let's say an asteroid hits Earth, correct? Like Musk's reasoning, or a lot of people that like to advertise we need to make life multiplanetary, is because an asteroid that we couldn't catch that makes it through the keyhole and hits could wipe out all life on Earth. And this is true. Okay, now let me tell you the issue with it. And I've spoken about this before. If we have the technology to take traditional rockets, refuel them at like 400 miles above the surface of Earth, or 400 kilometers above, about the same height of the ISS. Okay? And we can refuel, let's say, a Starship from SpaceX. Let's just say for a second it is that. Or we can call it a space shuttle or whatever, it doesn't matter. It takes like 16 refueling missions to save like 5% of the fuel is remaining, because the majority just gets used in order to get the speed high enough to become free fall. Right? And then you send the rocket to Mars, and the closest distance between the Earth and Mars occurs once every 2 years, and given reasonable rocketry specs, you can get from Earth to Mars and traverse that distance in about 6 months, 6 to 9 months, give or take. Okay, so the amount of material that you can bring to Mars is very small. Right, let's say Starship works completely and we can bring 100 tons or 200 tons into space at a time, right? Just for a second. You go to Mars, you need to bring diggers. You're not going to be on the surface. You're not going to bring that much material. It would be cheaper to dig in. I'm not saying that I'm correct or scientists. Just take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But there's a kicker. You're going to produce your habitats underneath the soil. The Martian regolith. Okay? Ideally, you would want to have a station on the moon and launch vehicles from the moon. There's a lot of helium-3 on the moon that we could use to produce fuels, but let's just leave the moon out of it for now. So the average communication delay between the Earth and Mars is 20 minutes. So let's say that the distances is literally astronomical, right? The average distance between the Sun and Earth is 93 million miles. That's considered one astronomical unit. It's literally an astronomical unit further away. Okay? The difficulty in taking people to live on Mars is so difficult, is so high, that it's better to save money and make a deep space network to categorize every single potentially life-threatening, Earth-ending, like a extinction level Earth-size asteroid, than it is to make a colony on Mars and have it being purposeful, like have people living there in perpetuity, just to extend mankind's survival, right? By being multiplanetary, right? It is easier. And you could be like, what if one gets... No. It is easier and cheaper. We have the technology, right? And it is orders of magnitude cheaper to do that. Now, people talk about terraforming Mars. Now, if you have the ability to terraform Mars, bring enough material to Mars in order to terraform it, which you could kind of you could come up with a hypothesis as to how you would do it, right? You just take a lot of ships, bring it over to Mars, and you bring material and you do stuff. Dude, it is easier to build a network of satellites and cameras, high-resolution cameras, to make sure that there are no asteroids that hit a keyhole and hits Earth, or deflector systems that orbit at various Lagrange points between Earth and whatever asteroid there is. It is easier to do that than to colonize Mars. And if you can terraform Mars, you can terraform Earth. So it's such a stupid fucking idea from that perspective that you're trying to run before you're even born. で、ここら辺でちょうどいいです。はい。That's my take on it. はい。
ありがとうございました。お会計1000円になります。
Credit card. Well, you have to bring energy producing materials. お願いします。One second, I can read chat easier. Now that I've explained my point, it is easier to terraform Earth. And fix Earth's issues than it is to terraform a whole different planet. It is orders of magnitude cheaper and easier to make a system to detect every possible. Yeah. So that's my take on it. I'm not saying that like eventually we don't come up with like death laser systems that can just wipe out. I'm not saying that that's impossible, but that's a long ways away. Right? Or we can make space elevators that are carbon. That takes a lot of energy to do that. It's very expensive. It would take more than 100 times the collective GDP of the Earth. So we're a little bit ways away to start making space elevators to not have to worry about the amount of material expelled in order to put rockets into space. Right? The Earth space elevator concept. Yeah, I get that. That asteroids. So if you're talking about the corona mass ejection, and it potentially, like the Carrington event, possibly putting us in the Stone Age. Mars has no significant atmosphere. It has no dynamo core to make an electromagnetic field. So whatever happens on Earth, it'll be magnified orders of magnitude on Mars. And if you lose electricity on Mars, you're dead. You see what I mean there, right? Right, if there's a Carrington event, there's a sun solar flare, it takes out all our infrastructure, pelts us with UV rays, sure, right? But right now is not the time. In 100 years, it's not the time yet. We just don't, we don't have the ability to bring that amount of material to feasibly colonize that planet. People are going to die from UV exposure unless they live under the Martian regolith before. You get what I mean? So you need to bring materials to be able to dig so people can live in habitats underneath the ground. That's all. I mean, I don't think I'm saying anything unreasonable. But you guys come up with it. Now I can read, yeah? I think I gave a pretty good retort. Now, there could be some breakthrough AI technology that solves it for us, but I'm just talking about with the technology that we realistically have right now. I think realistically we could go to Mars right now, but do we realistically have the technology to send material out there in the next, no. It would require a tremendous amount of material to send up there. And your window of opportunity, because you start itching that that number where the collective GDP of the planet number, when you talk about colonizing a whole nother planet. And the ISS took about $200 to $400 billion adjusted for inflation just to keep that fucker in low Earth orbit. $200 to $400 billion. That's bigger than the economies of a lot of countries. So that's my take. I'm not saying it's wrong to be multi-pie. I think we should, but we're Elon Musk's pie in the sky bullshit is bullshit. The steps, trying to nuke it, all that stuff, it's fundamentally flawed. Yes, I think a lot of technological breakthroughs do get made from meat. I do. I believe that. However, basic materials are basic materials. And in order to produce materials from the lunar regolith or the Martian regolith, you need power. That power is fucking expensive. Like the material to bring over there to make the power is expensive. There's plenty of methane on Mars. Most of the material, I believe, is methane. Oh, they opened this area up. So that's my take on it. We're just not ready for it yet. A little bit. Oh shit! Perfect setup. あれ？生配信者ですよね。はい。ごめん。知ってる。メインカムを自分に向けてこれをチャットフォンにした方がいい。そうだからこんな感じでやった方がいい。圧倒的に綺麗。そうでここからチャット読めばいい。そう。Yo, what's up, man? 元気してる。Yeah, well, as soon as it's hot enough, yeah, I'll shave it. Yeah. Genki City, how about you? What's this? Are we allowed to go in here? Let's do what you're arguing. It's not an argument, it's just, what's it called? It's a brainstorm. Yeah, we got, like, for the technology we have right now, we got to use Earth as a host no matter what. Right? So, it kind of kills, like, I know there's probably technological breakthroughs that'll be made just going to the moon. That's why it's so important for us to get back to the moon. There's inherent technologies. There's NASA's ability to land the space shuttle. I was talking about this the other day. Out of necessity, invented grooves in the road, so on rainy days, the cars don't slip and hit guardrail. Like there are things that just get invented out of necessity, right? So it's important to put people up into space. I think the moon's a good place to start. Mars is, I think, technologically difficult. I think we could do it if we forced it, but is it advantageous? Probably not. At least from the moon, you send an SOS signal and people could arrive in 3 days, right? Yeah, what I'm saying is opinion as well, yeah. My opinion, from a physical standpoint, is it's not... I'm not trying to agree with Mac Drew. Me and Mac Drew will disagree on many different things. But my take, looking at how much it costs... It's not, not only is it financially inviable, it's not a viable thing to do right now. In the future, yeah, absolutely. But right now, well, what I'm saying is, I don't know if they're objective facts. You guys would have to go on sites and ask whether or not what I'm saying is an objective fact, but I'm pretty certain it's there. That's the opinion that I have came up with by reading a lot of physics-based, you know, it's just, if we can terraform a different place, then we can terraform this planet. Yeah. Mac Drew, hey, Capata, He's actually really chill. Next time you're in Japan, we should do like a podcast and have him on us. If you're okay with that, Max. Because he's like, you don't understand how many times he's played devil's advocate for me. He's good people. He's not coming at you, that's all. I'm telling you right now. Cheers. And by the way, how's your trip been so far in Vietnam? My buddy's there right now. DX is there right now. He's from Chad. Check this where I got something to show. Yeah, I'm not sure what later. It's not something. Yeah, I don't want anyone to get upset. But how's your trip been so far? Let me see. This is when, you know, these two dumbasses confused each other and went to the wrong store. The first address I gave you was correct store, but when you said it's not... Oh yeah, Capata, I went to the shop and I tried the Samsung one. That doesn't have Wave. The one that you bought, the X12, does. But the configuration for the APN is like a pain in the ass. I tested it, and it was like 3 times slower than my iPhone. I didn't get to test the one that you had, though, because the APN issue... But dude, they have a bunch of, I thought there was only like a couple or something. They have like 6 X12s and 3 of the Samsungs, and they have A-Term and a Fuji something one. And those are some good modems. But the one thing that I suggest you do, which is what I did when I tested the Samsung one, I didn't get to test the same X12 that you have. No, the X12 is better than the Samsung one that I tried. You're using it on 5G right now? Oh, I had to set it up. What the fuck? You can see me actually asking and stuff too. He got the APN specs for my Sim. Dude, it's weird. It's the opposite. He's like, oh, the other one's difficult to set up, so just try this one because they're similar. You know, there was one Samsung, right? The open boxes, they had 3 of them. And then on the right side were the X12 ones that you have. They look like Android. I was going to tell you as soon as I figure... Oh, no. Let me check real quick. You're buying a Rock 5B. Have him come in here if you want. He probably doesn't like me do the drama bullshit. I helped one of his friends with cancer stuff, my legal team, and... He ended up shitting on me because he wants to dick ride the Milanakis. Wait. So, Rosania says, this is fucking hilarious. These two dumbasses confused each other and went to the wrong store. The first address I gave you was the correct store, but then you said it's not. I just trusted that it's not. It looked like till 4 to 6 years ago that those images still come up when searched for it. Had to dig more to find it. Currently looks, but the moment you said it's not, we got fixated on 5 and just went with it. And then later I thought the friend confirmed it, so I dropped it, but just kept bugging me like, wait a second, I had the first time to think, so I checked newer images by people and then navigated, go, one of these styles, the one that the image you gave me. That was the image that Capata sent me, because he was the one that went to the shop and bought it. Wait, are you calling me out? Or what is this? I literally went to the wrong store, but they kind of look similar to me. Wait, are you calling me out, Rosanio? What is this? What is this? Am I getting called? I know I was dumb. I was stupid. I was fucking stupid. I know. I was excited to go try it. 2 things. I wanted to try the PowerShot V1, the new camera that, what's his face? What's his face? Fuck. Hold up. I gotta find it. One second, Capata. You know what I'm talking about. Where is this? Wait, where the fuck is he? Why am I... Oh, Johannes. I keep thinking it's Johannes. If the first address I gave you was the correct store, I went to the Australian Kapata, gave him a joke. Yeah, Kapata knew the whole time, but he was busy, and I thought he went to Jampara. Wait, what? Am I stupid as fuck? How much is he selling that rock thing for? Wait, what? Oh, no, I'm tripping. Public chat. Jampara, and the other one was what? I went to I went to Dospara, and the other place was Jampara. I thought Kapata sent me I thought Kapata sent me the address for Dospara. So I went to Dospara, and I was being dumb the whole time. I literally went to the fucking wrong store. You should post that, like, the journey. I get it with the same price. Yeah, I checked online, and it looks like they're the same prices, but the main thing that I needed... Damn, should I get that speaker? The main thing that I needed was an Ethernet Direct. I'll show you real quick, and then I gotta go get another drink. Here, look. Oh, you're talking about the rock. Hold up. Dude, there's bird poo right here. I can't put my backpack up here. There's a JBL and what the fuck? Here, let me sit right here and show you. Ugh. Okay, so look. I'm drinking soju in Korean. Jamo, how you doing? Dude, that's funny as fuck. Okay, so see this? See this right here, right, Kapata? Look. See how I'm sending like almost 11K stable. You see how it's a fucking line? And when you're doing it from Bella, it's like, it's making cartwheels and shit. That's why the LiveU, I want you to try. I mean, like, I have so many, like, you could try it. But you see how it's like, there's no shifts. It's just, look at these numbers. They're getting updated every couple seconds. They're all working with a margin of error. Less than 1% margin of error, right? The bonding is so good. So what was happening was I had a, they're all really good modems that I'm using. I have this like 1,000, you know, I have like 1,000. What's up, Big White Dragon? Do you know if the M19? Oh, yeah, I've tried the M19 Hawk, and it's not that the performance is shitty, it's that they overheat. You have to run it without the battery, and if you run it without the battery, you have to power it via Type-C, right? And it will come disconnect, and you'll lose your connection more often than not, which is something I was dealing with. So I switched my setup to an older modem, and it's $1,000 for this, by the way. I got a modem called Cockambo. So I had to, of all the modems that I was using, one has to connect via Ethernet for the 6 SIM, right? The 6 data point. So this has an Ethernet Direct. See how this has an Ethernet Direct, and the rest of mine, they just have Type-Cs on them? The other 5? Yeah, I know, but the thing is it's gonna get disconnected. So, because this has an internal battery in it, even if the power cable comes disconnected, it'll still work. But on the last setup, in order to have an Ethernet out, I had to plug it into a modem, which then needed a power source, and then I had to plug in the Ethernet, and then put it in the Ethernet port. So there was like, it goes both ways. So if there's 3 points of failure on the last setup, then there's 6 total, right? At least on this, 1 point of failure, 2 points of failure. there's only 2 points of failure on this. Right? If the Ethernet cable goes bad or it gets disconnected from the port. And that shit was getting disconnected once every 5 or 6 hours just because I would be moving around and shit moves around in the backpack. Is this Nazi music? Or I forgot the wrong store you went to. I went to Dospara and I was supposed to go to Jampara. It would just get disconnected because it connects to a Type-C port, and I used a zip tie to make sure that it wouldn't get unplugged, but like it would get caught, some bullshit would happen, and it would get unplugged. Because the modem, you have the modem, and the modem only has a Type-C port on it. It doesn't have an Ethernet port on it like this one does, right? This is one of the really expensive modems that's sold in Japan. But something would fucking like lodge out. God damn it, I'm sweating. Fuck. It's legit hot when I move around. So yeah, the idea is to have as few moving parts as possible. Well, now it doesn't do it, so I'm good. I don't need to put cases on the modem. I have it on. Look, like I have like this yellow thing. No, they don't move. They don't move. Oh, I had a case on the one that had the Type-C to Ethernet port, but no matter what I did, it would still get disconnected. I know what you mean. As soon as you read the message completely. Okay, hold on. CashMeow, this is fucking hilarious. These two dumbasses confused each other and went to the wrong store. Are you talking about me and Capata or someone else? I gave you was the correct store, but when you said it's not, I just trusted that it's not. Yeah, I thought it was the correct store as well. I was inebriated. It looked different like 4 to 6 years ago, and those images still come up when search for it. I had to take more of it right now. Fixing it on 5 just went with it. Then later I don't understand. Forget the wrong store you went to the one. Wait, Capata. It was Jampara. I went to Dospara instead on accident. Two benefits of the case stuff is a little bit more waterproof and you can have cooling. Oh, yeah. So when I lend you my LiveU, you don't need, you gotta run this. And then you just run back condom, whatever it is. But I get what you mean. I had a case for it, but it would still get disconnected because I don't know why. Stupid. CashMeow, what did it do? It was pissing me off too because it was stable for 5-6 hours, and then I would tell chat, I'm sorry, but I gotta reboot the stream. And it ran flawlessly for, 18 hours last stream, so that's the first time. Usually every 6 hours, I'll tell chat, I'll be like, okay, I gotta reboot this because one of my Sims acting up. It's not like the stream's ripping, but whenever it would get disconnected, it would only get disconnected for like 3 or 4 seconds, but it would get disconnected and the stream would like blip, like a pause, not rip. Like, you know, when you free, right? So it would pause once, get connected to the LiveU, and then it would blip while that sim got connected and recharge the bitrate from 0. You get what I mean? I feel you on the cable protect stuff, though. I need it to be able to move around, and if I start putting cable, like, what do you call it? If I start putting more material in, it makes it too heavy. And this setup uses less battery as well. I'll show you what I mean when you come back to Japan. Bro, I can't stop laughing. Dude, nah, you're good, Roseanne. I understand. You're good. I appreciated your help. I was being dumb. I can't keep checking what's I will. I believe you. I'm grateful of your help on that. And I was stupid because I was drinking, but I don't think I was too drunk, but it definitely didn't help. But in my mind, I thought he went because the logo online looks like Dos Para, the blue logo. I've been to Dos Para ever since I'm a kid, since I'm like 6 years old. And I didn't realize it was Jampara, and I was being stupid. So I feel you on that, yeah. So if I can make, what's a Daython? Have you been talking to her, by the way? I like this music. Is that the guy? Wait, is that the guy that came to Japan and started blasting his fucking speaker on the train? What's that guy's name? Daython's like with a set hours for daily streams to get top floor, no sleep. We went the wrong store later too, even though I gave the right address first time when you asked. Yeah, no, I know, I get it. I think it's fine. I just can't keep pulling out my phone to read it over and over. I get it. I know. I'm greatly appreciative that you knew, and I was like, nah, this is the place. So, you do like a dayathon. It's called a dayathon, okay. Is that like it's a subathon, or it's a little bit different? No, I get it. Of course I get it. I got it the first time, too. I think it's funny. I want to put it up on Twitter because it's the most funny. I was convinced that was the store. Is it? Oh, no, you did read it. I gotta read. Dayathon is like a subathon, but not exactly. Oh, so okay, I got it. So what Dayathon is okay, like you're gonna guarantee like a 4 to 6 hour stream, and you'll go up to 12 hours if you get enough subscribers. Is that what it is? I gotta get another drink. Kapata, could you imagine if you averaged my hours? I do non-tentathons. I think I average 20 hours a stream. I don't do subathons. I tried one, but it wasn't a real one. I just tried it. And I think I ended up streaming like 30 hours. I started it at like 15 or something. Oh, no. I streamed 32 hours, and at hour 16 I started it. But it wasn't like serious. I just wanted to see if it worked or not. Content constantly moving. Yeah, I don't do that. Yeah. What's your take on idol culture? I mean, it's a profitable business. So I'm not here to say that it's bad or good. Some of those idols get attacked. They get so, people start having parasocial relationships with those idols. They get attacked. How are you liking Korean soju? This is fantastic. It doesn't taste like alcohol. Like, it tastes like a juice. I want another lemon one. Hello, Cash. Happy Passover. Well, Passover's from the 12th to when? To the 20th. It's for 8 days. Odua, sir, are you not afraid of staying up long periods of time? Could be bad for you. Oh, no. I see the best doctors in Japan. They're not the best in the world, but they're the best in Japan. And, like I do EKGs. They monitor my heart and do all that stuff a couple times a year. They do a full body physical where you do everything, hearing, sleeping, like everything, once a year. And they're like, well, besides being fat as fuck, you're healthy. Yeah, the lemon flavor is my favorite so far. I want to try a yuzu one if they have yuzu. But this is why people... Hey, and Kapata, you remember there would be people drinking this exact bottle? People get hammered on this because it's easier to drink than a bitch drink. Like a Zima. This goes down easier than a bitch drink. Well, in Japan, soju is just shochu, it's the same meaning, but this is the Korean brand. I wish Japan made a brand as well. But this is 13 degrees, which I think correlates 16% alcohol, right? Dude, I don't want to recommend it because people do drink... Oh, how's it going? People do drink it like it's juice. And... yeah, they don't hold back. I'm not going to drink more than 2 of these. That's a good thing, Kapata. You don't... Dude, I fucking support you not drinking alcohol. If you can mediate it, like, I think I mediate it all right. I don't drink off stream. I never do. You can ask Aya. I don't... And I keep it, like, kind of like 2 drinks, 3 drinks maybe, kind of thing. What's Passover? It's back in the day when they put the blood on the door so it wouldn't kill the firstborn. Like, they casted a spell. Moses casted a spell on Egypt. Was it? It was Moses, right? Where the firstborn child of every family would die unless they freed the Jewish slaves of Egypt. And in order for them for that, like, what do you call it? In order for the cloud or whatever, however it's represented, to not kill the firstborn is to put like sheep's blood or something on the door, and it would pass over so the firstborn wouldn't die. But it's it's quicker to look it up online. Because yeah. So the deal is back in the day, back in those days when like Jews were slaves. Jews has been oppressed for a long time, regardless of what you think, like what's right or wrong right now. Guys, I'm just saying Jews have been treated and persecuted for many millennia, just as a lot of different cultures have been. And the firstborn would always be the firstborn child of the family. Would use, and here's the scientific explanation, according to scholars, is the reason why it worked so efficiently. The Passover thing is generally speaking, the firstborn child would be privy to eating first. But a lot of food would get spoiled, right? So if the second, third, or whatever kids ate, they would eat less. They would eat less than the firstborn, so they had a propensity to die from eating spoiled food. I don't think that the Jews were treated as, but they could have. I don't know enough about that. Yeah, no problem. You have a good night. I got my buddy in. Where are you in Ho Chi Minh? Kapara, are you in Ho Chi Minh? Ho Chi Minh, shoot a load on your chin. I could get it in your shoe. Watch this. I could tiptoe like I could tiptoe. Why you take a piss? You're in Saigon? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ho Chi Minh, shoot a load on your chin. Yeah, my buddy's in Ho Chi Minh right now. Yeah, they get that drunk. I hope I never get that drunk. Dude, what's the name of the guy that was bringing his speaker around on the fucking train doing this here? I'll show you a clip real quick. Who's this guy? He's getting called out right now. One second, let me find it real quick. Ho Chi Minh, shoot a load on your chin. This guy?
Swag. Yeah.
Dude, that speaker is so loud. Those are those speakers. By the way, the Japanese girl offered to be married if I can't figure out the... Well, I wouldn't talk about that in polite company, but, I mean, if you really love her, make the decision. Yeah. What's that guy's name? I won't make any kind of decision based on visa situation. Well, yeah, fair enough. But if you, like, let's say if you really end up... Does she speak English? Or does she speak Finnish? Hold up, let me have one more vape and then I'll go grab a drink. What's the name of that guy that was fucking doing backflips on the fucking train? Dude, these assholes need to get the fuck out of the country, dude, I swear. This is what I said about it. Oh, she's... Okay, good, good. Makes it easy. Oh, Rosanio. Wait, no, that is the one. Wasn't it? We went to the wrong one anyways. No, I thought that was his. The one that I went to try The Sims, right? Wait, Kapara, before you go to sleep, let me ask you. Did you go to more than one Jampara to look at those modems? Or did you just go to that one and they had it? Because I bet you they have those modems at multiple places. Oh, he only went, that was probably just a different angle. Or one of the pictures I put in Discord might have been on mistake. That I put in Discord. Yeah, if you only went to one, then you went to the... Dude, they don't just sell modems at one of the Jamparas. They sell them at multiples. So they specialize in used electronics. They might have just sold it there as well. Where is that? We're in China right now. The only thing is I like using modems that are under warranty. In case it breaks, I can go and get another one, but that's my opinion. Because you never know. If someone has a modem right, there's a good chance they used it in the toilet. And I don't want someone jacking off using a, you know, there's cum on there. They clean it, but I don't like the idea that someone, like, busted a nut on their modem. No. Like a legit girlfriend, Rosanna. You get what I'm saying? I don't like using used items. Like, I was kind of hesitant with Bottlehead selling me his camera because you never know, like, you know, people touch stuff. I disinfected it before I used it. What's up, Kosher Bacon? Dude, they're coming from some small speakers. Dude, those JBLs are powerful, man. I should fucking get one of those. Roll this around. Apparently they have a lot of battery as well. I could power my LiveU right off of it. If I want to live in Japan. Dude, if you can remote, who cares? live in Japan or go to Finland. Just trust me. And then when you retire, go to Finland. Because benefits. That's my opinion. When I officially retire and take pension, I'll probably end up living in the US. Whoa! What the fuck? Shakalaka with the fucking 100 bit of runages. Sheesh! Hey, I gotta go. But I was making a video. Peace. Haba Nagila, ha. Yo, that's the Jewish stone. Bro. Yo, thank you, Shakaloko, for the 100 sabarunages. Look, I'm gonna get one of those speakers. Let's go take a look at them. Those are legit. No, I didn't buy one yesterday, but I need to try the other ones. There's some better ones they have there. I just wanted to try it to make sure it works. I can just order off of Amazon, like a brand new one. Yo, Jack Friend, welcome. He said finally. Look. I think I can power my whole setup off of the speaker. Look, I'm gonna carry one of these. Check out, look. Wow. We should just carry two just in case one of them breaks. I carry it around my neck. Wait. すみません、お兄さん。これ重いっすか？わかんない。お兄さんのスピーカーですよね、これ。誰のスピーカー？
12 hours later, one power and participants of each sugar cube saturated.
Dude, this one's the good one. That one's Chinese. Hold up, I gotta thank it. And then we gotta go get a drink. Thank you, Shakaloko, for the 100. Let me read these off. Yeah, dude, with the 100, with the Hava Nagila going. Damn, this game. Ghost Babble, Matt Markey, Harry, 987, Julie Muffin, J. Copina, Legendary Phantom, Moonduke, Holy Monkey Man, Comatose, Morg Arsenals, AL, Gaxvarag, Pinto Upstate. By the way, we can trigger a hype train and I'll fucking go eat a bug if you guys complete it. We just need 3 people with over 100 bits. Oh, 2 more people. Chopped Eggs, hello Yotaro, Rara, 6950 says a setup 30, D Denister, Diaper Uppercut Coworker, Century 3, oh, Diaper Uppercut, Jack Ferren, 97 Southpaw, Renegade Ninja, Jammo, 77, Isoli, Wobbles, Penny TPA, NS, Mamba XC, 11, Elden, Senpai, Tiger Brand Coffee, Shiro, I can't read these Chinese characters, Master of Physics, Morganiter, RXR, KVZ, Giraffe, Vire, Ryan Riley, Chris G, Hasselman, 12, Zero Bark, Mr. Top, Bouquet, Asian Guy, Pachinko 108, Relic, Beanie, Lil Fib, Levery Giver, Ring Crash, Shula Face, SpaceX, ETX, 420 Aquafina, Jelly 615, Malicious Karma, Very, Very Angry Cookie, 4 Free, Chico 38, 12, Tickle and Beef, Matt Bunch, Ricky Say That, I say Still KS, Genos, Jekalep, Brian RV, Leon C 510510, Daddy Biscuits 950 428, Bar Down, Brandon 3033, Rad, Rockstrap X, Odor Acers, Vile, Patrick Mayonnaise, Nikos, B. Leaf, Capone, Official Massa, Foo Fighter, Daniel Daniel Mayo, Andreas, Wenzy D, Shiny Marbles, Life Symphony, Hieromech, Justus Amplia, Turbo Tractor, Jordy's 312, I'm Meow Meow, I'm Yamo, Lovely Aria, Tinspin, Pando, Landa, Max Unlimited, Bleeds 46, Ipa Finlandia, Angira. I can't read these Chinese characters. Maya Labu, Real Thailand. Make sure you guys thank Shakaloko for the 100 gifted the fucking sabarunages. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Test Lord, what to do? Finlandia? Susie sells sushi down by the sea sushi shore. Let's go get another. I think they keep breaking into this area. Oh my god, atomic bomb went off. Dude, this is so fucking crazy. It's so disgusting, this area. Yeah, man, let me get it. They don't sell them here. Oh, yeah, they do. Alright. Bean pong. $7.12. Oh, they have the lemons. This shit is 16%. I gotta eat something. I'm gonna get a harumaki.すみません、あと春巻き2つお願いします。袋どうされます？袋はいらないです。お願いいたします。身分証明書の提示をお願いする場合がござい、お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。Scorpion. Hi, domo. Yeah, I got a number in my head. It's pretty. It's relatively close. That's why I said just trigger hype train. Okay, let me eat these. We can go to bar or whatever. It's so nice out. You guys need to be in Japan this time of year. It's not too cold at night. It's not too hot during the day. It's perfect. Oh, wait, I gotta send a video to a buddy of mine real quick. Just, can you guys let me know if they're gonna attack me from behind, because it does happen. Lasagna, I know what you're trying to say. We can't make those speakers. Take it easy, Kapara. Have a good night. No, sometimes they attack people in this area. One second. Breakdancing and begging bulls. What's a begging bull? Wait, are they fighting each other? Do you guys like this sound or no? I gotta eat this. Still shady, what to do? There are people that don't like being filmed in this area, and they think that having a cell phone that's pointed forward means that they're getting filmed, so. What does a tier 3 do actually? What do you mean? It's just a different sub-tier. You get more emotes. Oh, it means that I get a bit more money. I think I get 3 times as much as a regular sub. Dude, I need to get out of this area. This is driving me insane. 2 musics. Spring roll. A speaker off. The JBL obviously sounds better. Those are some fucking, what, 8 and 10 inch drivers on there? Lucky Leo, what do you mean? We're in China. It's a spring roll. Cheers, guys. This is my new drink. Woo! China #1. You're heading out? Go jump into the ocean a bit more. That shit looks fun. Look at the size of this fucking thing. Fuck that, dude. This is way too big. Take it easy, take it easy. Thank you very much for 100 sabrunich. Sounds good. Man, what do you guys think of this area of Japan? Yeah, I'll let you know what's up. I'm trying to not talk about it on stream, like my back pain. Same deal. I stepped on someone's trash. Okay, I want to go. I know. It's just I gotta help them out, and it's hard because time is so limited. I gotta make calls. I gotta tell my family, because he did the bug spray for us for many years, and my family. He was the head of Orkin, the whole I think West Coast division, very wealthy at one point, and yeah, that's big. LED lights on my shoes. You get a real flavor of there's not a lot of Japanese history in this area, but it's been an entertainment district forever. This is where all the whorehouses back in the day used to be. Nah, Summer and Burrito Slayer's dad passed away. I know him 30 plus years. So I'm just dealing with that. Not dealing with my honor to to take care of them. I can't. Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to see what's up in this area. Yeah. He lived long. I'll show you so you're in, this is a really historical area though. You gotta remember, like this, you can go look it up if you want to. And I don't really care about history of places. I want to know about the future of places. That's me. I'm not into really the history of places. I don't give a fuck if it's old. You know what country has a lot of history? The U.S. Even though all the people are like, oh, the U.S. has like no history. There's some people standing. So this park is famous for illegal prostitution. And there's signs. It sucks because this park used to be extremely good, and they just posted up right near a hospital. They're like, oh yeah, let's sell our bodies here. No, what I'm saying is that if you dig deep enough, there's a lot of history in every country, right? There's like arrows and shit that the indigenous like Native Americans left, arrowheads. You go to China, there's a lot of China things in the ground deep, you dig it up. But I'm just talking about in terms of like the government, and I'm not trying to talk about politics, but I'm just talking about the government, the rule of law and such. U.S. has a lot of history. U.S. culture, U.S. ideologies has a lot of history. Yes, there are illegal prostitutes and there are legal brothels in Japan. So, illegal prostitution in Japan consists of vaginal sex. Anything else means they're not prostitutes. They only been about for 200. What's only been about for 200? The U.S. government? Oh, 250 years. Right? Am I tripping? 1776. Yeah. Dude, I was right on this right. I said 250 years. I was almost right on the money. You go by 1784 as well if you want, but I'm going by 1776. The maths. Isn't it spelled M-A-F now? Math. They changed it from M-A-T-H from math or mathematics. It's called maths or mathematics now. It's not mathematics. Mathematics. Motherfucking do some math in your head, bitch. Do some math. Just do a little math. Do a little math. Yes, but what I'm saying is the ruling system of China is not that new. Yes, there might be 3,000. So you could go anywhere. You could go to Utah, and there used to be cavemen that were painting in the wall. Were painting on the wall 20,000 years ago. If you want to play that card, right? If you want to play that card of, oh, there's like about 3,700 years of Chinese history. Sure, there's 2,000 years of Japanese. It's the same thing, right? You can go to Moab in Utah, and they have like paintings on the wall from 20,000 years ago. They have lewd paintings as well. I know what you're talking about, yeah. So in this area currently, there's a lot of people fucking. This is I think this is a fucking area.
This is Kabukicho.
Do you know?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for. First off, I'm looking for. Okay. It's pointed this way, not. It's not this way, so that's why I'm avoiding. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of people I know the camera.
Yeah.
No. So this is yeah. I try to be respectful. So what are you looking for? So I'm looking to interview people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure, like, it's not, like, taking from...
No, it's pointed towards me.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So, like, I know, like, this is not... This is just chat.
Okay.
This is not filming.
Okay.
Yep.
But...
what are you looking for?
I'm looking for the sex industry of Japan.
Yeah.
You're into that?
Sex industry. No idea.
Yeah, we don't know.
We're
I have no idea.
Just 15-year-old, so sorry.
Okay, I can't talk to you then. Yeah. Take care. Be safe. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Clearly not. But... They're not 15, but do you think I'm undercover? I'm still not gonna, like, it's not worth my time if they're gonna say shit like that. So what you guys didn't see was I was saying I want to do an interview about the sex industry, right? And she was like, ooh. Do you think that Japan would ever hire an undercover cop that's as fat as me? Be fucking honest. Dude, we should go to one of these. You know what? I'm gonna look up some love hotels, and if you guys want, we can go to a love hotel and see the theme and shit and chill for a bit. That might actually be good content, because there's so many different ones. They have ones with like pool tables, massage chairs. The higher end ones. You see me and there's some on my clips where me and Lissa went to one, did hot tub stream, and I was fatter. You remember when me and Lissa went to hot tub and we did that stream? Hotel Pal. It's the same picture. It may be same company. But there's a lot of fucking in this area. There's a lot of people in this area fucking right now. So yeah, if you guys want me to go in, I can. Let's find like an interesting place. Go and look. Love hotels in Kabukicho. In the summer, that's what I do. I'll often, in order to defeat the sun, I'll rent out a place for 4 hours, and I'll go in the pool, or I'll show you some pictures real quick. Give me a bit. Balion's probably the best, but Balion's worth staying like a whole night. It's a couple $100 or couple $100, yeah. Balion's a love hotel that costs more than a regular hotel. Look at that, 60 minutes for 2,000, yeah, 90 minutes is 3,000. Dude, that garbage smelled like garbage. I could feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Can't you feel it in the air tonight, oh Lord? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Sheesh. How do they keep them sanitized? I think they don't. No, I'm just kidding. Depends on how. It depends on how sophisticated the place is. I will not lend a hand. Ikemengo, Ikemengo, Honteru, Hontan, 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 Hontan. Where was that character? You know what that says in Japanese? Hontan. Do you guys know what that character is in Japanese? This is a city within a city. And apparently they're going to start investing in it. That's correct, G-Clay. Good job. Nope. Oh, I think you got gifted sub. Pansy. Welcome. It says love. I'm surprised G-Clay got it. Because it was in sort of pseudo cursive. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's I. Right. I don't know how to say I in Chinese, but I assume it's close. It's like I. Fire is this. Even in China, number one. So, person like this, I guess that's heat waves coming off. Oh, it's aye. Look at some booty. It's aye. Look at aye. Look at some booty. I love aye. Every day I go home and I think to myself, as a matter of fact, I have a business where there's many prostitutes working on a daily basis to help with the construction of my grand hotel empire, my real estate empire. Very nice, very fantastic. There are places within certain countries where it's easy to exploit Asians. As a matter of fact, my ties, the Trump brand, we sell ties, they're made in China. My China ties are the best ties in the world. As a matter of fact, Chinese quality is some of the best in the world. Am I lonely? I'm so lonely, so lonely, so lonely inside real wrong. There's no one, just me only, sitting on my little throne. I work really hard and make a great plan, but nobody listen, no one understand. Seem like no one take me seriously. Until then, I'll just be lonely, a little lonely. Poor little me. There's no one I can relate to. Feel like a bird in a cage. It's kind of eerie, but not really, because it's filling my body with rage. I'm the smartest, most clever, most physically fit, but nobody else seems to choose it. When I do, maybe they notice me. But until then, I'll just be what the fuck, a little lonely, horror me. So this is the red light district. That if you don't like this kind of vibe, then you avoid. We're gonna go deep inside of it because they don't really fuck with me here. So some of the new people, do they need to get in line? Let me hit my buddy up real quick. I don't like that newcomer was fucking angry at me for asking what the street price of cocaine is, threatening to break my phone. That'd be actual good content. Have a backup cell phone as well. Mustache doctor, what a dope. What a doof. Monjayaki, this is Japanese food.
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
Monjayaki.
That looks so good.
Oh. Let me hit up my buddy real quick. I didn't like that shit the other day. How's your day? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I've had better days. He wasn't my godfather, but and they're in chat as Summer Rain. Maybe you were here when that happened. Summer Rain and Burrito Slayers, Brad and Lauren. Their dad, Steve, died at 66. And I don't know what's going on with it. So. And with a 4-year 6-pen, thank you. So I'm trying to, I'm not avoiding it, I'm not like trying to block it or anything, but that's why I couldn't go live earlier. But, he took better care of me than my father ever did, so that's weird. Just, we're getting old, that's all. I don't want to, I'm not trauma dumping or any of that bullshit, just saying, you know. Oof, and the weather's super nice today. Oh yeah, I gotta message my buddy so I can walk through there because they got some new. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there ain't really much you can do about it. He's been in chat before too as well. Damn, dude, he keeps ignoring me too fucking much. Anyways, it'll get resolved. Okay, resolved. I gotta hit my buddy up real quick because some of these motherfuckers don't know who I am in the area. Thanks for the 140. How'd you get 140? 最近新人さんがガーナの方から中国系薬物中国系ますそちらの方からを送らせて送信送らせていただけると幸いですと、いつも通り他の人の顔などはないので、いつも通りの対応していただけると幸いです。 Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Thanks for the 80 bits, man. Do the crows not fit? I mean, I've gotten pooped on by some bird. No, he's not asleep. He's awake. That's why I messaged him right now. Sorry. Chris Better Than Seagulls we have here now, goddamn. Look at some boo. 6-pen and mustache, you just wake up. Cheers, by the way, guys. Cheers. This is my new drink of choice. And G-Clyde with the 80-bit ninjas, thank you. Six-pen, I gotta ask you. Wait, Six-pen, before you go to sleep. Can I ask you a quick question? Cause you're moderator here. I know you're busy, so I'm not. Soon, huh? No, that's fine. I just gotta ask you something. Do you have a Kick channel, and can I just moderate you over there real quick? Cause I'm partnered on Kick. You don't gotta do shit, and just all the mods from this channel, they get mod on Kick. And on YouTube. I got partnered on YouTube, but, you know. I heard you say lemon. No. This is lemon and shochu. It's up to you. If you don't have one, you don't have one. It's fine. I'm just asking because there's a lot of people that do have one. Yeah. But sometimes there are some asshats. We have bots in place. Like, it's not a big deal. It's about the same as Twitch, the back and forth. But Eddie partnered me, you know, through a person of a person. Does soju get you drunk quick? Not necessarily. Because there's no carbonation, right? So, I don't know what it is, but I don't get as drunk as fast, but I also, it doesn't have like a peak, like a valley and a peak. Yeah, 6 pence. So if you don't have it, you don't have it. It's fine. This is nothing. Like, you can act like I didn't even ask. But if you have it, then I can just throw you mod over there. I don't know if I can VIP people over there or not, but I think I can. There's a bunch of emotes over there as well. Soju is just easy to drink, at least for me. This is the first time I ever tried it. I didn't like soju. I used to. So my godfather in Japan, which you guys may get an opportunity to me. I messaged him recently, and I say, like, Happy New Year's. I show him pictures of my kid and stuff. But anyhow, he introduced me to soju, and that was every day after work. He'd take me to his bar, which was actually right down the street where we just taxi over to the bar. He was the CEO of my dad's company in Japan. You know, the white building. He retired after my father passed away, but anyways, he would take me and we'd drink soju. And I would get drunk to the point where I wouldn't feel like sick, but soju rice, like aomori soju, right? Like the Okinawan brand, the high quality soju. Shochu in Japanese. It would literally make me go blind. Like, to this point, because I don't get drunk. You're modding my channel. Oh, okay. Then don't worry about it. I thought you, yeah, because it's been a while now. Do I like soju or sake better? I like shochu, the Japanese, but this is really good as well. I'm not a huge fan of sake, and I also don't like potato-based shochu. And that goes for sake as well. They have rice-based, potato-based. It's a koala. Turtle pizza. I can't drink beer, G. Clyde, because I have gout. But I don't know. According to my blood test, my what are the levels that they look for people with gout? Something uric acid. What's it called? Uric acid? Urine acid? It's not urine acid. You prefer tequila? Dude, you were talking about that last time, and I was like, tequila is nasty as fuck, dude. Uric acid, and you were saying my uric acid level is nominal now, so I probably don't have gout. But I still take the gout medicine anyways. So the thing with Ozempic is it's not just beneficial for losing weight. My whole blood tests are like fantastic. I share it every month. I have never been this good in terms of my numbers since, he said, pre-2017. This is the last time I was this baseline. So my blood tests show that I'm like age 30 right now. Like pre-age 30 in terms of how healthy I am. The only thing is I'm fat as fuck. I only like sake after a meal, and uric acid is like, you know what gout is, right? What the fin? You know what you know what gout is, right? It's called a king's disease because a lot of kings eat like red meat, fatty fish. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys. There are some people that may be watching me and lurking from Jean's school, right? There's 26 kids. There's two parents. Well, there's a lot of single mothers, actually. I was surprised. Like, half of them must be single mothers. They know that I'm a live streamer because they pass by when I'm streaming, you know, on stream. They pass by with a cart on weekdays, not on weekends, but. And they know that I'm a live streamer, but I'm going to say this right now. Dude, those mamas are hot tamales. gross. Your toe doesn't necessarily get big, but basically it feels like a sharp pain, like someone's jabbing you with a knife in that area. So we telling me, no. Oh, but there's a lot of single mothers that have a kid, they look fantastic, yeah. Dude, the kids keep going on about me, asking me if I'm a sumo. I was like, seriously? They'll be like, are you, oh my god, okina. I'm like, Ohayo gozaimasu, good morning, right? I say, Ohayo gozaimasu, good morning, with a very loud and commanding voice. Ohayo, good morning. I say it in both languages. And Gene knows I speak, I speak to him in English. I take shoes, and Gene says, like, shoes, and other kids are copying him. So they're learning English naturally, so all the parents are like, wow, what a great father. Even though I'm not not a great father. I just do the opposite of what my father did with me. I'm there for him, right? It's very easy. Psycho? You're psycho. Not in the Japanese spelling. Kek. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, 2 O's. So they're like, Okine, osumo-san desho. They're like, you have to be a sumo, right? Because they can't articulate things. You know, they're, the max age there is 6, right? They're basically the tail end of the preschool 5-year-olds. Why you stream always in the streets? Sorry, I follow you since a few days. Why do I always stream? I stream at home, but the reason why I stream in the streets or public spaces is because most places, they're not friendly to streamers anymore. And it's not simply because of Johnny Salami. It's a lot of people ruined it. And fucked it up where they have a blanket no streaming rule. So if I go to a place, I will call them beforehand. I'll call my credit card company, which has a concierge tied to it, and they'll facilitate that. So sometimes I'll go, but I mean, I do what I feel like, right? I hope that makes sense. A lot of places are not stream friendly anymore. Just straight up. Sanctuary about sumo wrestler. What the amount of corruption that goes into it? Is that what it is? Do I like the bullet train? You remember, Mustache, you were there when I took the grand class. I was the first streamer to ever stream first class, and I was the first streamer to ever stream grand class first class. But I'd like to see places where you are, so no problem. I appreciate that kindly. We're going to go see my kid once this battery runs out, so not too much longer. I'm carrying a super small battery with me right now. I'm probably going to go to a bar first. So yeah, dude, imagine if I streamed it now. Because we were good for most of the trip. Not the bullet train down to Osaka, because those tunnels straight up have no signal, period. But going to Hokkaido on the Hayabusa, the grand class. I'll show you. Hold up. One second. First gas. Ugh, dude, I see the Greek. Okay, hold up. It's on my S25 Ultra. No, but there was only... Yeah, okay, so that was the Hayabusa, you know, the one with the super nice seats on it? Let me show you. I rented out the whole fucking cabin, remember? I was the only person in there. Can I... Oh, cool, I can do that. You got pictures from over 10 years ago on this phone. One sec. Oh, there's so many pictures of Nya. One sec. I can't see chat while I'm looking for this here. Let me find it real quick. Oh, Japan, the people. Where? When? What type? When was it? When was it? Like the year. Oh, by the way, guys, my childhood friend Nate's coming out here. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Where in the fuck is the goddamn... Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Show me the chairs. Show me the chairs. It's on my TikTok, worst case, if I can't find it. There's so many pictures I've taken throughout the years. So much sushi, dude. It's wild. Oh, tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. 1 second. I'm looking. Oh, wait. I found this little... Meow. Look at the meow meow. I miss her. My meow meow. Okay, 1 second. Find it. I have pictures of that trip, Mustache, and I gotta show it off. I didn't pay nothing for no reason. I get to flex it. Like my small pee-pee. I have to compensate for my small pee-pee. Maybe I have to check it on my TikTok, because I might have blown through it. God, I have eaten so much good food. This is unbelievable. Oh, no. It's called... Oh, I found it. Okay, you guys ready? Okay. That's the Hayabusa. That's the fastest train in Japan, okay? The bento... That's the view from inside. Where's the chair videos? Oh, it's called this. It's called Grand Class, right? So there's a first class and there's a hyper class. Green is first class, and then Grand is like crazy nice. I rented out this whole cabin so it had no other people. Way back, I didn't, because it's so expensive to do that. Even it hurt my wallet a little bit. That's the toilet in the hyper first class on a train. Dude, look at the toilet in Grand Class. Is actually super nice. That's funny, huh? I remember this kitty cat. Let me see. Oh my god, I spent that much for the hotel. Okay. Let me try to find... I don't know why the video's not there, though. The video of me entering, I have it. Let me check real quick. Damn, I wish I had the new phone. There's so many pictures, dude. If this is a pain in the ass, I'm straight up going to just... Oh yeah, that's the sushi restaurant. The aquarium where I got shit on. Otaru and dude, the cool thing about the S25 Ultra and what I assume is Android 15 is you can... This was on the S22, I think, or S21 Ultra, one of the two. You can redo all your photos. Look at Otaru, is wild. So I can slow it down, even though it wasn't taken on this phone. This is AI. Looks good, huh? I can upscale all my old photos. Oh my god, I'm hanging out with some fucking big titty bitches. Okay, where is... Okay, it might have to be... Oh, Theo, what's up? Don't spill my drink though, okay? Oh yeah, look. Very nice. Okay, so that's actually what it is inside. Very nice. very nice here. Very, very nice. I was the only one. That's sick, huh? Looks like a little bit better than domestic first class. On a train, though, this is wild. And then give you a bento. This is during peak COVID. Would you pay for that?
I kind of paid for it already.
No, so, dude, I rented out the whole cabin.
Oh, the whole cabin?
Yeah. So one seat is $600. Would you ride this to Hokkaido?
I did already.
You took ground class?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit, you liked it?
Yeah.
Why did you pay this when you have a budget of $3,000 a month?
Well, that's because I went and got the freaking Rail Pass, and it wasn't as
This
much.
isn't supported on the Rail Pass, is it?
All I had to do was I think all I had to do was pay a little bit extra after I showed the Rail Pass. But yeah,
I swear I thought that because people. Yeah, but I don't want to hear that shit, dude. I got a fucking family friend that died. I'm dealing with it right now while I'm live.
Yeah, okay.
Anyways, sorry, I fucking flipped it. Yeah, what are you dealing with right now? Your visa thing? Tell it. Just say it.
It's not just that. I was introduced
Rail
to
pass.
a girl by a mutual friend.
Was it in this area or just at your
It was
dojo?
my friend that has the bar in Nicho, man. She introduced me to a girl. It was like, oh yeah, I don't really care. I just want to get married so I can get my parents off my back. And yeah, it was her fucking coworker that fucked it up for me.
Why?
Because she was like, oh no, this girl is mine. No.
Have you dated her before?
Look, dude, this is like on the first freaking date.
Okay, why would that piss you off though?
It pissed me off because the girl that was saying that is usually drunk off her ass all the time, and she like fucking usually call out of work because she's too damn either on fucking drugs or fucking drunk or some shit.
The person that was potentially marrying or what?
No, the one that fucked it up.
Oh,
she wanted to sleep with me.
The one that fucked it up wanted to sleep with you.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what was this marriage?
I was like, well, we're already talking about getting married and about marriage and shit. But she was like, no, that person's mine. You don't touch her. No. You touch me. You don't touch her. I'm like,
why are you going and fucking with these chicks in the gay district?
Well, first of all, this person was not gay.
Oh, just in the gay district.
Yeah. The person I was introduced to.
So you were introduced to
by a mutual friend.
A mutual friend that wants to fuck you.
No. A mutual friend.
Oh, okay. And go
and her coworker, my mutual friend's coworker, was the one that wanted to fuck.
That wanted to fuck you, but that's not the person that. So you had two girls that you could have maybe fucked now, because one the marriage fuck and the
mutual friend. Yeah. My mutual friend was my old sex friend.
Okay. And then, now, so what I'm gonna tell you this straight up, and don't get pissed at me, okay?
I'm not gonna get pissed at you. I already know who to be pissed at.
Yeah,
It's not
you should only be pissed at yourself. Because you gotta stop chasing after these bar bitches, dude.
I'm chasing up.
You do that. I mean, it's that you be pissed at yourself.
I was introduced. She wasn't, the girl I was introduced to wasn't a bar worker.
Was she at a bar?
I met her at a bar.
That's a bar bitch.
She was introduced to me.
I married a bar bitch. I is a bar bitch. You're saying, but I'm married to a bar bitch. Luckily, she wasn't like crazy, but you know.
No, this girl wasn't crazy either, and we were actually having a good conversation and shit. Okay. It was the other girl that fucked it up.
She was at a bar. Right? I understand. I'm just saying this is all occurring within a bar, right?
Yeah, all occurring within a bar.
Cheers, baby. So what's next?
I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna start looking into going to other countries and shit, whatever.
So she fucked up your prospects of potentially getting married in order to secure a green visa or green card or whatever?
Because this girl was like, look, I just wanted to get married just to get my parents off my back and stuff. And I was asking her legit questions like,
yeah,
all right, so we're gonna, because yeah, it wasn't just that. It was also like, hey, it's hard living alone and shit. So I was like, well, I can help out with that. If we're going to be living together, what exactly are we going to do?
Yeah, location. Is she rich? Is she poor? Is she impoverished?
Moving with her, or are we going to find a place together and stuff? And she was like, oh yeah, we can find a place in Koenji and stuff. I was like,
Koenji's
all right,
nice,
cool.
yeah.
And I was like, all right, cool. I can do that and stuff. And yeah, already at the beginning, she was already like hard to fucking get her to reply and shit. Okay. So yeah, because I've been messaging her for like 2 weeks now.
Why didn't you tell me about it last time if this was such a...
Because I didn't want to like put all my freaking hopes up and shit, and then shit go wrong.
No, the thing is you should tell me, because I would have been like, fuck that shit, man. Waste your time. And now, see, you got wasted time. Am I incorrect? You should have consulted me or messaged me or something. I would have done it off stream. If you messaged me, I would have said something. You get what I mean?
I get what you mean.
No one would have known in chat. I would have kept it private. And you could have messaged me, be like, oh, hey, there's this chick, and, you know, blah, 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 and pussy, and vagina, and you know, math.
I mean, she was also like, oh, yeah, I don't care if you, like, sleep with other people and shit.
Okay, so let's say best case, and it's all right. It's a bee, don't worry. Or is it a fly?
I think it's a fly.
Well, because it's black?
No, because I know what fucking flies look like.
Oh, okay. Okay, I digress. So, in the event that you did get married, let's say that everything went perfect and you did get married, right?
She said she wanted to take things slow. I was like, all right, that's fine.
I get that.
Shit slow.
Let's say for a moment everything went well. Wait, have you fucked the other chick that wanted to fuck you?
No.
So you're just boo ball on multiple levels?
No, not multiple levels. I mean, shit. Like I said, the friend that introduced me to her was an old sex friend of mine. Mm-hmm. And yeah, you probably would have said that, oh yeah, you fucked up when you said this, but yeah, I let the girl know.
No,
that
I wouldn't judge you. I wouldn't judge you.
I let the girl know that I was talking to, like, yeah, this other chick just want to sleep with me.
Yeah, you should have secured the...
Yeah, I told her that and shit, and yeah, she was like, really? And shit, I was like, yeah, and she didn't want to believe me, so...
Wait, she's into scat?
Scat? No, not scat.
You said real and shit, so I thought... Oh, it's a colloquialism. My bad. I get you. Real and shit. I thought she was like a freaky... Because Nicho, man, dude, everything, ropes and shit, and... Real and shit. Oh, like a dog. Yeah, real and shit, man.
Yeah, so I called
I get it. Yeah.
I called my old sex friend and shit, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I saw that." I was like, "If you saw that, why didn't you fucking say anything?" She was like, "Oh, I can't do nothing about my coworker. She's a crazy bitch." I'm like, you still could have talked to the other girl and said, "Oh yeah, this girl's crazy. Just don't listen to the shit that she say." She could have warned her.
And they're all hot. Well, I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, but you should be pissed at one person.
You're going to say myself and
yeah,
all that.
Yeah.
But, that's the thing. I didn't fuck up this time.
Yeah, but, you know.
I did not fuck up this time. It was somebody else that fucked it up for me. See, now, if I fucked up, then, yeah, I can't get mad because I was the one that fucked up.
Wait.
I'm
She
in the
wanted
right
to
be
sleep
mad.
with you when she was drunk, but not drunk. Wait. What are you talking about, G-Clyde? It's okay. So what a lot of people don't realize in Japan is I know in the U.S. it's super stigmatized to take a female home, regardless if both parties are drunk and consenting, and have sex. But in Japan, it's very common for females to go out and elicit sexual, not favors or services, but like illicit sex from the opposite sex and vice versa. Happens more, from the male courting the female. But it's common for two drunk people to consensually have sex in Japan.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, if they weren't, this may be true. But this is the thing.
I'm saying somebody else fucked it up for me, and that is why I'm fucking pissed.
Are you really genuinely pissed?
Yes.
Like, man, fuck that. Fuck all that noise, man. That sounds like a pain in the ass for you. It sounds like a pain in the ass for your balls. Don't even worry. Just brush it off. Fight another day.
I'm seriously, because I already got my freaking dojo saying, oh yeah, go to another country and practice there for a few years.
Really?
Before you can come back. Like 2 to 3 years.
I feel him on that one, yeah. So regardless of the logistics of this and the stupidity of, the courting of that, you still, your dojo is still saying that's got to be frustrating more than...
it is frustrating. Shit.
So anyways.
But yeah, so after the freaking girl fucked up this shit for me, the girl I was introduced to blocked me on fucking Instagram. So yeah, I can't say shit.
What do you mean she got you on Instagram?
She blocked me on Instagram.
Who gives a fuck? Fuck her.
Yeah, that's what I'm... Fucking get away from me.
No, don't kick the pigeons. That could be lunch.
Fuck your damn crazy shit right now.
I don't eat that.
I don't fucking eat that either.
That could be a lunch.
Do I look like I eat fucking
They
pigeons?
migrate. The birds migrate. They could go to certain countries,
Do I look like I fucking eat pigeon?
I never said that you did. I didn't even imply that you did. I'm just saying they migrate from one location to another depending on the time of year.
It could be lunch. That ain't my fucking lunch.
I'm not saying
it's your fucking lunch.
It's not my lunch, but I'm not saying it's yours either. I'm just saying that they migrate from one place to another, and you might have kicked a lunch. But anyways, so you went through all this. It's a learning experience. Just leave it at that. Don't get frustrated over some stupid bullshit like this. You're frustrated because the dojo didn't hook you up. Like you.
No, I'm not frustrated about that.
I'd be frustrated about that. It's a little frustrating, I think. Like compound. I'm sorry, but what are you gonna do?
That is that, and this is this. And right now, I'm fresh off of this.
Oh yeah, crows are fucked up. So, how much time do you have on the clock before the atomic bomb goes off?
Well, I'm going to South Korea on the 23rd.
Okay, so you already got a plan.
And then I'm
go to South Korea.
Coming back, and I will try to fucking. Well, at this point, I guess I'm gonna try to fucking find a storage unit, put all my shit in, and fucking figure some shit out.
That's a lot of fucking.
Yeah, I know.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Go ahead.
How many times do you jack off a day? If you got a day off and you have nothing to do, you're not planning on going anywhere, how many times do you whack off? The reason
what does it have to do with this shit?
Listen, this is a segue into another question. It's a pertinent question.
Go ahead and go into your other question, because
I'm asking because I'm wondering how repressed you are, like how much energy you have.
Dude, if I get that repressed, I'll go to a fucking soap lane.
Yeah, do you go to a soap lane?
Dude, we've been through this before. Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. That's how many times do you fap a day? Like 5?
What the fuck? Did you think I got that much money to go to a fucking soap lane?
No, not soap lane. Do you whack off 5 times a day?
No, I don't.
3?
All right, I'm about to leave because
it's a legitimate question.
You're not serious right now.
I'm serious. I just gave you advice on how to forget about this shit. Go whack off and you're good. I'm sorry. You should have messaged me, dude. I would have told you exactly what I'm telling you right now. Don't fuck with those chicks, man. They're trying to take advantage of you, most likely. That's why. I don't know why you didn't message me. You should have been like, Cash, what do you think about this? Would you agree with that?
Honestly, no.
Why not? I know the logistics of having to move out here and...
Yeah, I know you're quite knowledgeable in this and shit, but
you could
every relationship is not the fucking same.
That's true. And considering I married a bar bitch, like I have really good insight. I'm basically a professional bar bitch marrier. So do you have... So you go to Korea on the 20... What? The 23rd?
23rd. I come back on the 26th.
Oh, already this week. Or this... I'm sorry, next week.
Yeah. And yeah, when I was talking to the girl, I was introduced to, we were already making plans, like, okay, let's have lunch on this day and try to catch a baseball game on another day and shit. Shit was making good leadway. But somebody else came along and fucked it up.
Sure. And what can you do about that, though?
I can't do shit about that right now.
So it's not something to get your...
But it ain't gonna help me fucking saying, oh, you should have told me because I would have told you about... No, this shit's already done and gone, man.
All I'm trying to do is...
Shit's already done.
All I'm trying to do is kind of...
I'm saying shit's already done. What's the point in saying, oh, you should have came to me?
All I'm trying to do is make you feel better, that's all. I'm not trying to side with anyone. I'm just saying.
I ain't saying you're trying to side with anyone. I'm saying... Fucking too late to be saying, oh, you should have came to me.
Well, I mean, you should have. You can consult me on anything. It doesn't matter if it's this or if it's about your visa. You can message me about anything. It doesn't matter. Message me and be like, even if it's not about women or females or fucking or dojos or karate, it doesn't matter. You can message me. You got something on your mind? I'm happy to give you my advice. Dex Mello, you do 6 times. Oh fuck. Have you went around and found, because you said you went to an Aikido dojo?
Yeah.
They didn't give you any good news?
Well, that's the thing. Again, they were like, oh yeah, you gotta go multiple times a day. And
what do you mean multiple times?
Like morning and evening classes. And the morning classes starts at 6 and my apartment is in Fucho. That's an hour and a half. Yeah. I would have to move.
Wait though. You go twice a day. Get the visa locked. They can't just strip your visa, can they?
No. I mean, the best I can do is like leave Korea, come back, and like start the freaking Aikido shit.
And you have to go twice a day.
Yeah, at least for 3 months. At least for 3 months, and then before they can like consider me for that damn shit.
Okay, so how much longer did you say you had on the lease? You just pay. I remember you said that you just extended it.
Yeah, it's like an hour. I mean, not an hour.
No. How much longer do you have on the lease? Just
a
to
year
clarify.
And at least until like
almost 2 years.
Yeah, almost 2 years. At least until August next year.
So until August of next year. Well, that's like a year, almost a year and a half. Yeah, a year and a half. So you got a year and a half left on the lease. Why don't you just up and move over here then? Move closer to the dojo and do it.
I gotta find a place.
Where is it near? Is it in Saitama or something?
It's in Shinjuku Wakamatsu.
So the rent's gonna be 4 times as expensive.
Yeah.
How much are you paying rent right now?
About 68,000 yen.
How big is the place?
Like 23 square meter.
You're getting ripped off on that place. You can find a place that's kind of old down here for that 23 square. Maybe it'll be 13 to 18 square meters. Rosanna, but I feel for him because it's frustrating. It's probably not just one. God damn.
Goddamn shit. I swear, I'm about to go fucking crazy.
No,
about
don't.
All these motherfuckers. No, this isn't even the first time shit like this happened.
What, you got cock blocked by another person?
Yeah, by another girl and shit. when I was back living in my share house, yeah, it wasn't just one person that was cop blocking me. It was 3 motherfuckers that was cop blocking me. One was the house manager. One was a girl that always started drama and shit. And another one was a girl that wanted to sleep with the girl that started the damn drama. I moved out. So yeah. And when I was at the freaking Muscle Girl bar, it was one girl that got fucking upset. No, you can say, oh, stop chasing the bar shit. No, I'm saying, when I was at the Muscle Girl bar, it was one girl who got upset because I wasn't flirting with her. She wanted to be with me, so she started some damn shit.
It's not one of the Muscle Girl bar workers, right?
Yeah, one of the Muscle Girl bar workers. They got upset and mad and shit.
Well, they're competitive, yeah. So from my experience, from my perspective, and I'm not trolling you or anything, I think a majority of what I've noticed is you're into girls that work at establishments that are a business. That's realistic, right?
Well, the girl I was introduced to, I was actually legitimately interested in her, and she didn't work at a fucking bar.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, from what I heard, she like took care of old people and whatnot.
Old people?
Yeah, like, or she said she was a nurse in rehabilitation.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. So she's a caring person.
Yeah. Apparently she didn't care enough because, yeah, she fucking blocked my ass on fucking Instagram.
Was it because you're black?
No. Oh. She said she would come, like I said, our mutual friend showed her pictures of me. And she was like, oh yeah, I don't care what the person looked like and shit.
Is it okay if I ask them what they think you should do? Because there's more minds.
Oh yeah, they can.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think that he should do in order for... So you go back to Korea...
I will take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, of course. I mean, take what I say with a grain of salt, obviously. So take what anyone says with a grain of salt. You have to make your own decisions. You already know that. But my suggestion is just to move down here, cut the lease, you lose your security deposit. Like, who cares? You can find a place for like less than, it's not going to be 23 square meters, but you know, maybe like 15 square meters for maybe the same price.
I got too much stuff.
Put it in storage.
And I got to find a place for motorcycle parking. So.
Well, that's not difficult. Oh, it's got to be inclusive with the motorcycle. It's not so bad. Motorcycle pricing is like $50 a month on the. You know, they have those underpass motorcycle parking spots. You can get a spot underneath the highway. That's where you park it. There's highways, right? Like there's tollways.
I'm also pissed because I came out here tonight and I got practice later tonight. I I came out here and took a chance, like, all right, I want to see this girl before I leave and go to South Korea.
And you wasted your time.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And even my friend was like, oh, yeah, she doesn't know how much she spent tonight and shit.
Did you cover her costs or no?
I mean, I helped her out. Like, a lot.
Fuck.
But I didn't cover her complete costs.
How much does it cost for you to go out for a night? A couple $100?
Depends on where I go.
So you come down here, what's your average? Like a couple $100, right?
If it's in Golden Guy area or Kabukicho, just like, yeah, 100, 200.
Have you considered...
Tonight was like about 400.
You spend $400? I don't even spend that much on drinks.
Yeah, I know. My friends bar, they always trying to upsell and shit.
That's a lot. I mean, there are some, like, if I get really fancy drinks, but it's been a while. Fuck. Yeah,
that girl that fucking cockblocked me, she was like, oh, she's my most favorite customer and important customer and stuff. No, she's mine and all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What the hell?
I think that you should bite the bullet, because that's all that'll happen, right? You'll lose your security deposit, right, for moving out.
Yeah.
So lose the security. How much is the security deposit? How many months worth? 68,000. Oh, who cares? 68. That's $500. You get security. Who gives a fuck? I know you're gonna lose $500. That's one night of drinking. Well, I guess 2 nights on average. Just lose the security deposit. Move out here.
It's not about that. It's
the principle. I get it. It's the time wasted. The principle that happened. Yeah.
No, it's about the fact that somebody else came along again and fucking ruined my reputation. You know how many fucking groups and clubs and shit I got fucking ousted from because other people weren't comfortable about the way I do shit? I love America to get away from that damn shit.
Move out here.
Oh no, I'm thinking about Fukuoka or Osaka or some shit.
What are you gonna do in Fukuoka? Fuck your mother.
I don't know.
No, it's nothing. It's a nothing burger.
Yeah, and also nothing's like holding me here either.
No. I'm saying you go down there, you'll be fucking miserable. I can't believe you're paying 68,000. You're paying $500 a month for 190 square feet. That's insane. Like in I live in central fucking Shibuya, and per square meter I'm paying just slightly more than what you're paying. That makes no sense. My place is 96 square meters. Do the math on that. Of course I get access to the roof, but 96 square meters, I'm paying 420,000 JPY a month. I'm paying $3,000 more. That makes, like, if you calculate, so 4 times the cost of 68,000, right? It's you're starting to approach what I'm paying per square meter. Wait, let me figure this out. That's ridiculous. You're getting scammed, I think. Did you go through like one of those special for foreigner times 4?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Wait. 23 times. It's closer if it's times 5, even though it's okay. 23 square meters times. No, it's 23 square meters times 4.
I'm gonna have to leave. Yeah.
What are you gonna do though?
I honestly have no clue, and I'm gonna figure some shit out.
Just rub one
I
out.
I always figure shit out. You say, oh, this can't come. Like, nah, this shit.
No, just it'll clear your mind. It's good. It's
ton complicated than that. All right.
I believe you. I know. Well, I don't know. I'm not you, but I've been through complicated situations. I'm sorry. Like, I don't. It's terrible to see you feel bad. What do you guys think?
I know this is golden content for you right now.
No, because people know your situation. You've been on my stream so many times. It's not like content. They know you're going through some shit. They're not trolling. I'm not trolling. I'm just saying, go home, clear your mind, do your thing, and then come back with it. You know? Approach the situation from a different angle, so to speak. Because what other option do you have? It's like you can sulk about it if you want to. I mean, that's your prerogative. And again, I'm sorry that it is such a nightmare situation for you. That sucks. It sucks. So what's the next step? You go to Korea, you get 3 months on your visa, right?
Yeah.
You get an additional 3 months. No, he's got it. He's learning from it, I think. I don't know the full thing, but I also don't live that kind of life, so he does. I'm not sure. So there was a girl, like just to sum it up, because I understand.
There was a girl.
Well, I'm not. I got you. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
Even if you try to fucking talk to me now.
Yeah. So to sum it up, there was a girl that introduced him to a person that had marriage credentials, potential marriage future, which would have alleviated his visa situation, right? Because he could be on a marriage visa and stay here indefinitely. and the girl that was working at the bar that is wants to fuck him had ruined that opportunity for him, perhaps because she wants him as a customer versus that's probably what it was. She's like, oh, if he gets married, he's not going to come back and be my customer anymore. Her saying she wants to fuck you is like a way to get you to pay more money. That's a lot.
This girl fucking propositioned me with a damn threesome with another dude and her, and I was like, nah.
Another dude? Oh, so is a threesome with two guys?
Yeah, and I was like, nah.
Well, so he's on the clock right now. It's not, I get his frustration because he has to figure out the logistics of how to stay in Japan before his 90 days tourist visa runs out. So he's gonna plop over to Korea and he gets 90 more days. Unless I don't know if you can do it 2 more times because you were here on
I can do it only 2 times because if I once I go and come back, I can only do it 1 more time.
Oh, okay. So you can do it 2 more times.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can do it. So you
Twice,
you can get 6 more months here. Okay. And then how long do you have to wait after 2 more times?
I don't know, because last time they told me I gotta wait like over half of a year before I come back to Japan.
Okay. Well, that's not so. I mean, so you got 6 months to choose your shit. You got some time. I thought you only had 3 months. You gotta pack your shit and get the fuck out.
Yeah, well, I gotta still try to find somewhere to store my shit and get the fuck out, so.
They'll store it at a storage place.
Yeah, that's what I need to find and shit.
Throw it outside. Is it clothing or is it like actual computers?
My motorcycle and some figurines.
Your motorcycle. Sell your motorcycle.
My
Fuck that.
bell and my bed and no, I don't want to sell my motorcycle. I'm planning on coming back. Only thing I gotta do is like fucking get my damn license renewed. That's about it.
Fowler says Japan consistently makes it harder and harder. Actually, I'm not saying actually, like I'm not being facetious, okay? They have made it incredibly easy compared to maybe like before pre-COVID. It's gotten a lot easier. Okay. So he's in Japan on cultural activities visa.
Yeah.
And like that used to not really be a thing, but now it is.
I got that right when COVID happened. So.
Illegal. No, he's not going to be illegal. Okay, because this is an
I'm
island
not
nation.
going to be a fucking
Of
illegal.
course, I'm just saying you can't do that like in the U.S. There's nowhere to hide because it's a fucking island.
Exactly.
Do I have a parking spot at my house? There's one right down the street. But I don't have a parking spot at my place. It's deprecated parking.
I'm about to leave because I need to get home. I need to sleep, and I got practice.
You all right?
Tonight.
I know you're not all right. Like, but can you like try to woo-saw it out?
Maybe, I don't know. I'll see by time it's time to fucking go to practice tonight.
Go to practice tonight. It's good for you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm going to have to try to fucking make sure my shit is in the right state.
Yeah, this kosher bacon saying Martin Luther King didn't die for this, so... Wait, what? That has nothing to do with him. What the fuck? I don't know. I read it out. Anyways, be safe. Message me when you're, as usual.
I will. I'm just...
Message me if you got something on your mind, man. It doesn't matter what it is. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. Just message me if you got something on your mind. Like a strategy to stay here longer. Bounce the idea. That's all.
All right.
Well, I've given strategic advice for people. It works for some. It doesn't work for all. If you have a bunch of capital, that's a different story. But
I don't.
But anyways, take it easy, Theo.
All right.
Be safe. Love you, bro. I get no love back.
You got love. It's just right now I'm
trying to find it. I get you.
I'm about to fucking roundhouse kick it in the fucking face right now.
I understand. Well, go roundhouse at the fucking dojo and you'll feel better. Take it easy, Theo. Fuck, that's gotta suck, his situation right now. I can't imagine. I don't know how people do it. Because you want to be in a place and you gotta put so much effort into it. And they do make it hard. Like, they did make it a lot easier compared to pre-COVID. But holy fuck. Can you imagine they can just, you gotta up and get the fuck out. Even though you've been here for 4 years. 5 years. 5 years I think he's been here for cultural activities visa. Gotta suck. So, yeah, I did a little bit of trolling, but he should stop. The main thing, and if he wasn't drunk, I'd push the narrative, is he needs to stop fucking with these females at the goddamn bars. He's not an NPC. He's different. I'm different. We're all different. But, fucking with these bar chicks, man. Can't imagine. Dude, oh my god. By the way, I had this thought, and I'm not trying to be offensive or anything, but did you guys ever see the Netflix show Orange is the New Black? I bet 2,000 years ago in ancient Roman Empire, two people were having the same conversation. Maybe. Catch your pigeon and Joe Academy. No. Oh, yeah. I was trying to make him feel better. I don't know. It didn't hit. Because I kept it deadpan. I was like, serious. They flock. They migrate. Okay. It's not really super old, but on Netflix there was a show called Orange is the New Black. And the girl from that 70s show was in it, Donna. And they're all lesbians. Bro, Asahi or Sapporo. I mean, they're both good. I can't really... I think Sapporo, but they're both good. Okay, so in Orange is the New Black, there's a character called Red. Okay? And I'll show you a picture. And if Eddie's working here tonight, she might come roll past here because she walks here. I want to show her this picture so bad. There's a character that's a cook in the prison or in the jail or whatever, called Red, and she's Russian. Sake not doing anything to me, bro. It's like water. Dude, there's an ethanol aftertaste to it. Okay, so watch this. No, he can. Apparently someone ruined it, so that's why he was pissed off. I mean, I feel for him because he's... I wouldn't put myself through that kind of nightmare. Galina Reznikov. Was that her name in the show? Red. Orange is the new black. Yes, this. Dude. That's the character. She reminds me of if Eddie was older. Cash hires failed actors for content. Huh? You're saying that no, dude, he's going through shit, man. Have some empathy. I have some empathy. I don't have empathy against him hitting on bar chicks, but... Well, actually, I have a little empathy, but... Fuck. This gotta suck. How do you mentally deal with that, dude? I can't imagine people coming out here. Like, in my case, I come out to Japan. It's the same as me living in the U.S., right? Though I have to declare taxes in the U.S. and Japan, or I had to. With that being said, it was easy. I used my Japanese passport, and I came to Japan, and that was that.
doesn't take much work. But for it doesn't take much work. It doesn't take any work, right? Why doesn't he want to go back to the U.S.? Last time we spoke about it because it's dangerous. He's from North Carolina. That's why he's got that kind of accent, right? He's got a shitty family. He's like basically homeless in the U.S. if he goes back to the U.S. That's why. Captain Janeway. Oh, no shit. I didn't even know that. What would you guys do? I guess that's why he's pissed, because he had a chance to do so on your 6. And what to do? So certain types of it. Actually, I honestly don't know how it works because I don't have to deal with it. But with a cultural activities visa, you can do some cultural activities. I think with the cultural activities visa, it allows you to do cultural activities without having to. You have the ability to culturally activate your activities. No, you can't work. He's doing a cultural activity of martial arts. He's doing karate and expanded to Aikido because his karate dojo is super strict. Naturally. Kosher bacon. But no, I mean, that's, I think one of his weaknesses that. And I've told him and he says he knows. But me and him may disagree on this, but I do believe that he should stop hitting on these girls at bars. That's my opinion. Can't he do business program with a loan or something then? Wait, what does that mean? Can't he do business program? What does that mean? He should consult cultural heroes, borrowings, visa, use your console somebody like you and stay in Japan. That's why I tell him to hit me up, but maybe it's not as serious as it seems. Hook him up with. He's really kind of some. I'm not a huge fan of his. I don't hate him or dislike him. I don't know who he is. I don't fuck with him. I've heard too many things, but again, I don't hate him or anything. I just don't know who he is. No, it wasn't about paying for a marriage. And if he messaged me about, I'd be like, dude, you're gonna get caught for illegal marriage. That happens all the time. With the skillet! Habakala donut. He's older than... Oh, no. He's 1 month older than I am. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not... I mean... bruh. Curling Nick... I'm not going to introduce him to him. If he finds him on his own volition, that's him, and I will have nothing to do with him ever again. Oh, by the way, you remember I said I took we got G McDonald's? His favorite toy is an ambulance. It came with they have a Tomica toy collaboration with McDonald's right now. He got an ambulance with a Happy Meal.
How is going $400 in a night? See, that's what I'm confused about. Ayo, I don't even spend that much. If I go to the Ritz, sure. Okay, like if I take Aya to the Ritz or I go on my own, $400, whatever. But if I'm just going here, dude, I'm spending like $100 max. Because, you know, one, I don't drink super expensive drinks. There is a business program visa with the local government thing. What's it called? He can always no. They're same-sex marriages even after surgery is not legitimized here. Now, in Japan, they do have a new system that was put into place during COVID that if you've been with a same-sex partner long enough, there are a lot of benefits. Like if you go and register at the courthouse, you cannot get officially recognized by the Japanese government as you being married, but you can get a lot of the same benefits. Curling Mark, I think so too. Especially when one is drunk as fuck, that happens. Magju, what are you talking? Oh, you're adding something, okay. Habataskilia Tabakalaton roller coaster ride. I don't mean same sex, I'm saying married female. I don't know what that means. Yes, I got it now. Jesus Christ, it's dark. Damn, I feel bad. I hope he doesn't do anything nuts. Granted, and I'm not gonna go into it because if you know, you know. I'm going through way more shit than him right now. I get it with the females but he did not give a fuck. Oh man. Does that ever happen when you're sitting streaming? Oh, if someone knows me and they got a fart loaded, I've had it happen a couple of times, but it's rare. Is this strawberry flavored? No, this is lemon flavored. Lemon is better, but they are strong. I have to pace myself drinking it. He didn't. See, remember when he came up, I was like, dude, and trust me, I'm going through way more shit than you. Right? He did not give a flying fuck. Nah, that's fine. I'm not trying to get him to give a flying fuck. Let me check real quick. I was about to search something. We're in the time where I was born. One second.
Nutri-Score only, I mean, that's why I said it's either capital or academia. It's pretty easy. So either so from an academics perspective, if you have a bachelor's degree or greater, then yeah, okay. If it's that's one of the things I said. If you have capital, then that works too. If you got 50 grand, boom. I mean, you need a little bit more than that because you got to hire and pay someone regularly. A lot of people think that it's just simply you invest 50. No. In the town where I was born, lived a man who sailed the sea, and he told us of his life in the land of submarines. So we sailed into the sun till we found a sea of green, and we lived beneath the wave in our yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. And our friends are all aboard. Many more of them live next door. And the band began to play. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Sorry, I felt the... Yeah, he can be a base cook, mailman. Dude, that's... No. Oh, maybe. You think he could be a mailman? Oh, is that a... Bro, is that a fucking stereotype? What did you say? Wait. The Gem Club website is so unhelpful with this visa. I know, exactly. You gotta hire someone. Wait, you say you can be a base cook? What's a base cook? Like crack cocaine? Base cook? A mailman. A base DMV worker. Oh, like a military base. Maybe even a job at a base restaurant cleaning tables. He gets VA money. He gets like $3,000 something a month. I love the Beatles. It's my father's favorite band. Is the Yellow Submarine women's capable? Can it shoot? No, it's just a Yellow Submarine. It looks like a fucking Dr. Seuss submarine. It's got like a horn and shit on it. Dude, I'm capable of I'm capable of dispersing torpedoes at will. Well, kind of at will. If I wasn't an Ozempic, I'd be able to disperse torpedoes at will. So, start a visa for the first year, collaborating with local governments, participating in the program, and then business manager visa. Yeah, I am aware that he doesn't have the capital for that. And there's no one that's going to trust him to do it because of the academic discrepancy. You ever heard of the Grey album? I'm not good with album. I'm not good with names. I was saying it earlier. You ever heard of the Grey albums or no? Yes, maybe. Huh? No. Yes, maybe. Thought he dropped something. The Beatles. I like the Rolling Stones more than the Beatles, but I love the Beatles. My father's favorite band. If he has a military background and he should job that diaspora, there's a ton of opportunities there. I think he was a cook in the military and he got discharged because of some kind of trauma. I'm not exactly sure, but he's talked about it on stream before. So he was in the military and he was a cook. So he was a cook, but he got discharged and now he gets money. I don't think he was actually deployed. But no, he was deployed. He must have been deployed in order to get money from the government. I mean, you guys gotta ask him. I'm not the one to ask. Curling Nick, does that make sense?
It didn't have any education requirements though. Jay-Z black album with white album. Wait, how do you have a black and a white album? Oh, it's just the color of the album. So we can. Oh, Pink Floyd was another one of my. So in terms of rock, I think Pink Floyd is considered progressive rock, right? I don't think he's allowed to work at the base if he's on VA pay. Correct, yeah. But he gets $3,000 a month, if I remember, $3,200 a month. He's open about it. We've spoken about it. Whoa, Mac Drew, you got to be careful with that, man. It's the Beatles Caucasian album. Man, that's fucked up to say. Perfect timing with that ambulance. Shit, look at that ambulance at Alfard. It's okay. No, that's why he lives in Fuchu. Tokyo's a little bit pricey. Well, I mean, like, Tokyo's huge, right? So if you're in central like I am, yeah, you get pricey for food and shit, but in the outer areas. Demon X, what to do? How do you budget $3,200? Like, sure, okay, right now the yen is weak, but that's within the last couple of years. The yen usually sits at 105 to 113 to the dollar. That's ideal right now. The dollar's overinflated, so. Don't say that, kosher bacon, dude. He served in the military and, you know, he did his thing. He's not on unemployment. He's on disability. And I think he got trauma or something. Dude, he pays like nothing in rent. His rent is like 5-6 times cheaper than mine. Granted, his place, dude, I think he's getting ripped off. He lives an hour away from here, and he's paying $500 a month. For 23 square meters. Hey Google, convert. Hey Google, convert 23 square meters to square feet. It's tiny.
23 square meters is equal to approximately 247.57
square feet for $500 a month in Fuchu in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, he's getting ripped. Maybe not. I don't know. Botman, what it do? It's not, most of it's not rent. So let's say that he's making, let's say, not making, but he gets $3,200 a month. His rent accounts for 1/8 of his, not 1/8, but like 1/7 of his budget. So that's not bad. But $400 in one night on drinks is actually pretty wild. I gotta go to the Ritz to spend that much. He's trying to pay back credit card debt, remember? And I helped him out with that a little bit. I have good advice regarding credit card debt, as you can imagine. Yeah, he went to sleep, Mad Markey. He's got a busy day, but thank you. I'll let him know, Mad Markey. Yeah, he threw a Hunter bomb. Hunter and sauce, you piece of shit, dude. I mean, it's funny, and I laughed, but not, he's I appreciate it. If any of you guys ever served in the military, thanks for your service. I appreciate it. I really do. $400 in one night is a lot for some source. $400. You can do a lot with $400. As a matter of fact, for $400,
In Russia, $400 can get you a night at the Trump Hotel. I'll tell you something. With $400, you can get a tie that's made in Thai. One of my ties, fantastic quality, the best workers. Some of the materials come from China. China ties. I want to tear off the Chinese, but I love Chinese ties. There's such high quality. Ah, there you go, Shakaloco. Thanks for popping. I thought you were going to sleep. Yeah. Bro, you need to check out the Chinese from the. No, I think I got the best. Well, I've been working on it 4 days, and I'm here. I understand. I'm right here. It's all about rambling about random things. The Chinese ties are the best ties. I like wearing it. As a matter of fact, I have my own suits. I have my line of suits. They're not made in America. I'm tariffing all the countries where all my suits are made. I love exploiting child labor. But they get paid very well. They get paid 1/10. It's very cheap to live in China. If you saw it, I know you would know how to work it out. You got the build for it. Wait. You need to check out the Chinese. Oh, yeah. I've been working on it for 4 days. I'll get it. I don't want to listen to him speak because, first off, he makes me laugh, so it destroys the effect. But I want my own creative version of it. Would kill for the confidence to do a Trump impression in public where I live. Where do you live, Everest? Legion of a scary looking lady behind you. This. What the fuck? Wait. What scary looking lady? Billions and billions of dollars invested. Billions. That's billions with a B. I love billions. Millions is a big number. But millions is not enough for my lifestyle. I have 24 karat gold toilets. As a matter of fact, the 24 karat gold toilets, I got a massive deal on it. The 24 karat toilets, fuck, I can't do it right. 1 second. 24 karat gold toilets, they were produced where gold is very cheap. You had a YouTube screen at your place behind you. Screen at my place. You're regressing, mother yucker. Dude, those tariffs they're bullshit. A bunch of bullshit. I fucking calculated it day one. I fucking know it. Trust me, it's bullshit. I think they'll keep the China stuff, but China will probably end up cutting a deal. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Just give it a few months. I think that's what I said. I give it 3 to 6 months. You might have to suffer, but I don't see it. How do you conduct respect? If you're the biggest economy in the world, you're the biggest economy in the world because you conduct business with the world. You're going to deliberately make your population poor when the United States, we make the best ladders in the world, the best ladders. Our ladders are the best. We have the capability, we have the technology to make the best ladders in the world. Our steel, it was imported from Canada, but now we just get the steel from Utah. Tapioca with a teal one for 25 months. Yeah, that's curling, Nick. That's what would end up happening if these tariffs they're not. Bro, listen, his ties, the Trump brand, his ties are literally made in fucking Vietnam or China or something. Whatever the case is, he has a funny accent that I'm trying to get it on point. I've been working on it 4 days. Just give me a couple of weeks and I'll get it down. It's all about the rambling. It's really not about this. It's really, you have to understand. Understanding is the key to understanding because I love understanding everything about everything. I don't know everything about everything, but understanding is the key to understanding what I understand about you. You have to understand that I understand that you understand that I understand. And every time you understand, you say you understand, but you may not.
Am I getting the Switch 2? Why? I don't even have the fucking... I never bought any... The last Nintendo product I had was a fucking virtual... No, I had a Nintendo 64. I don't give a fuck about Nintendo products, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. I bought a whole Wii setup for her exercise. She wasn't fat or anything, but she wanted to build muscle, so she got a Wii. And the last place where we lived, I don't know where it went, but yeah. Jelly area, what I do? Yeah, a Wii. Yeah. I think I had a Wii, and so I bought her the whole thing. Like, I didn't just buy her the Wii. I bought her. What was the 3D? What was that thing called? 3D. There was like a pen. I don't know where it went, man. I just sent it to you, man, if you want it. So, oh, yeah, 3DS. It had 2 screens on it. One was 3D. Yeah. I bought her all that. I bought her the Wii. I bought her the DS. I bought her, like, a bunch of games. It was for... I don't know. I don't even think it was a Christmas present. Oh, where do you guys want to go, by the way? In the time where I was born, there was some sheesh in a yellow skin. Dude, I can see why people get Hebrew hammered off. Let's go into the red light area right here after I'm done drinking this, okay? I think I have a 20% chance I'm taking Gene to the pool today. I'm not I don't think I'm gonna take him though. Fuck, man, he didn't give a fuck about what I was going through, and he went, well, I told them don't worry about it. You guys want to see? Here, look at this. Come here. Look at how much effort I put in. Finally, I have the perfect setup. Look at that. Look at that flat line, man. Look at all these sims. Well, my cock and balls are actually not working full bore. Maybe just the area. That's not my enterprise sim. 2 corporate, 2 enterprise, 1 Noctin. Oh, that's my Noctin sim, that's why. Okay. So the rest are all like within margin of error each other. Dude, it's been nice, right? Not having like, oh no, one got disconnected. You don't. Okay, be honest. Who's been here? Rosanna, you've been here the whole night, right? And Magger, you've been here for a majority of it. Have you guys noticed any blips whatsoever? Nothing, right? A donut. I will report the news. Just give me a bit. Nothing, right? It's been flawless the whole night. Even walking in some of these areas that have a really shit bit rate. Dude, it was the issue of... You know how sometimes I'll be streaming... Get the fuck out of here, Mac. Just 0 blips. Fucking 0 blips, dude. I was in the taxi with 0 blips. But anyways, 8 to 10 blips. That's your poverty internet. No, but seriously, I just checked. There's been nothing. So if there was blips, it's got to be on your end. I can check the history of this. We never dipped below 10,790. So yeah, I've had 0 pauses. So if I go through here, I can like search the actual coordinate in time where it blipped, and if one of the connections completely disconnects, there will be like a right. It'll compensate for it, and that will be a blip. I know you're not using poverty internet, but it could be just Twitch acting up on your end or my end, or I doubt it. is usually no. It's usually smooth as bad. No, it's a lot better now because the Ethernet. What was happening was the Ethernet modem, the power cable was the jiggle. You know, because I'm moving around and shit in my backpack's moving around, cables getting unplugged. So if you would see a pause, and then since it was still plugged in, it would reconnect and it would pause again. So there would be 2-second pauses, if that makes sense. But now you don't get that because it was always that fucking internet or the Ethernet, the cocksucking Ethernet, dude. You just got a frozen screen. Yeah, that's right. I'm looking right now. There's no frozen screen here, dude. So yeah. I can't account for what you guys do, but usually, if I look at the cumulative line, because I haven't won BRB or anything, it's just gonna the whole here. I can go for the whole time. I just refreshed the page and it started from scratch, but what it'll do is it'll tell me it'll go down by, you remember I scanned through and it just said the lowest bitrate I went to was 10,790. If I lose a sim for even, I think 5 seconds, because it has to reconnect, it'll actually say drastic bitrate and then reconnected at this specific time. I haven't had any of that, so there should be 0 blips. Yeah, it could be Twitch side. So Mac Drew is saying that he said 8 to 10 blips. That seems pretty excessive. I can go look at the VOD later. And if you watch from the VOD and there's no blips, then it's clear. But last stream was 0 for 18 hours. 0 blips over 18-hour period. So I'm very confident that I've only been streaming like I don't like even having blips. But let's see how we do on the train. I'm gonna take the train. So 4 hours and 27 minutes. And you remember I was talking about earlier, at like 5 hours at a time, a cable would get dislodged and I would get a pause. It would come right back, but I'd get a pause. Like, you know, imagine, how do I explain it? It's like a, hello, how are you doing? And then it will come back, and then I'm on 5 sims, and then the 6 would regenerate back up the bit rate, and then it would get introduced because I have such a low, what do you call it? I have such a low buffer because I have really, really good fucking bandwidth. I leave it at 200 ms. If I gave it a little bit more buffer for error correction, it probably would disappear, but I want it low latency and good fucking like high quality, right? But at the same time, if you go and click the cogwheel on Twitch and look at the drop down, it'll say 6,000 kbps. I can set it to 9,000, but I don't want to set it to 9,000 because the Twitch, the stability on your guys' end will start whacking out. 6,000 is the most stable with the highest quality. I can bump it up deliberately. So if you're on fiber, you'd watch it. It's fantastic. But if you're watching from phone, on Wi-Fi, not on fiber, for example, those people suffer. Especially people in Brazil, for example. Well, if I go into an elevator where there's no reprieve, right? Like if I go into an elevator, we're gonna try it here in a few moments after I walk around. But there are elevators where I could have 1 million sims and there's not enough bandwidth to stream in it. It's just straight up no repeaters in Japanese elevators. So the only bandwidth there is I can pull out of the air is what's bouncing off the concrete out of the little... Can you imagine for a second, the elevators where I take like 3 or 4 floors and I'm still live, right? But the signal degrades. That signal is coming from, like, it's bouncing off the elevator door is closed. That small area, it's trying to penetrate through that steel. And most of it probably gets absorbed, and then some of it bounces down into the crevice comes off the concrete and it hits my backpack, and I can get bandwidth. But that wasn't the issue, right? If I'm gonna rip, I'm gonna rip no matter what. Yeah, I mean, I could have people are like, get Starlink, and am I gonna go on it? Use Starlink on your backpack. Okay, let me carry an extra battery just to power that piece of shit that's slow as fuck. Dude, I try. Okay, by the way, the Starlink is $400 a month for their their priority corporate plan. It's not the $1,200 one. It's $400 a month. I think I get 2 terabytes of priority bandwidth, right? And then what was it? Yeah, I want that. This is it's $400 a month. But I'm not getting that Starlink Mini. That Starlink Mini is shit. The upload is so slow on it. Like, I'd rather just use SIM. The blip rate. The elevators don't suck. The elevators are fantastic. I love them. No. I know it's rated for 60 watts, but the Starlink Mini, you can power it. It's between 25 and 35 watts. I can power it on a lot of the batteries that I have at home for about 12 hours straight. Here, let's see how much. Oh my god, dude. My backpack's in the water. Thank god this is water resistant. I still have 42%. That's not bad. Fuck. I've been running this battery for a while now. Yeah, I can carry the batteries. On Starlink Mini, I know that the actual device can pull up to 60 watts, but it... God damn it, dude. I want the Starlink, the big square one. Fuck. What's his? I wish what's his face was here. Hold up. I reordered it, is what I'm saying. It's the Starlink HP High Performance. It's a big square dish. I think it's called High Performance. Yeah, Hyper HP. And that one's supposed to support 1 gigabit per second. Yeah, in the event there's an earthquake and I lose both my... Like, this is pretty overkill, but I'm just saying, I'm already paying $300 a month for what's tagging off of, like, HughesNet, I think, or was it Viasat? I think it's it tags off of, but the latency's so bad on it. You can't... I could live stream off of it, but you guys would get an additional few seconds of latency. But with Starlink, I wouldn't. Even if I got, like, a mega earthquake... If both my fiber lines got caught, there's one that goes underground and there's one that goes off the pole. So I'm pretty redundant, right? Because I have one Sony line that's direct that I paid 60 grand for way back in the day. And then there's another fiber line that I have that's 10 gigabit per second through NTT. And that NTT has 3 hops, but it's still, or is it 2? It's either 2 or 3 hops. TT tested, I think there was 2 hops. The Sony fiber is direct. It has 1 hop naturally right to the data center. Shit is fucking fast. I can't wait to get 80 gigabit per second. But anyways, it doesn't matter. In the event there's an earthquake and all the infrastructure goes down, right? It's self-powered, so long as I have a UPS or APU, auxiliary power unit, or uninterrupted power, UPS, uninterrupted power supply, I can keep using it so long as I can power the modem, which I have a huge ass UPS on. It's a giant ass, it's a giant black fucking rectangular cock looking thing. It's huge. The Impaler. Sergosis, what it do? How you been, Sergosis? What are your thoughts on the alliance between Trump and Elon? Do you think it... No. Dude, that thing is not going to last long, if it's even lasting. That's some wild shit, dude. I think the best case is that he got him in the office and he'll get pardoned for all his crimes scamming people. I want Starlink. Like I said, I have 2 fiber lines, one's NTT, and that one I pay like $20 a month for. And the reason it's almost free, right? It's almost free because the utilities I go through, we pay through so we okay, I'm done. What's it called? There's like Docomo utilities, NTT utilities, and 10 gig internet is actually inclusive in the price. You can pay your gas, you can pay your electricity, you can pay your utilities through these telecom corporations because they're so rich, they're so big, and they'll give you free internet for it. And we live in an area that's within, like, if you're quick enough, you go run there in 2 minutes, right? NTT, and our utilities are paid through there, so internet's basically free. The 10 gigabit per second, the secondary 10 gigabit per second that I have, and I've tested it on a stream, it's fast. That's basically free. If it wasn't through utilities, I'd be paying, I think, $40 a month for it, and the Sony 10 gigabit per second is $55 a month. Public stuff for more wrestling performance, but if there's an earthquake and everything goes down, then yeah, I would still. Dude, don't those Starlinks have a base station they need to communicate with though? So if an earthquake occurred, I still wouldn't be able to use. That's what I'm worried about. I'm under the impression that if I got Starlink and there was an earthquake and all the power went out, I'd still be able to be live so long as I had the batteries to power everything. Right? If I had Starlink on my roof mounted, isn't there still a base station that Starlink has to communicate with? And that's why they're saying they can't service my area? Can you guys confirm that real quick? If you are on Starlink, that would be the best. Yeah, let me throw this all the way. No, the satellite's not going to go down, and I could power the satellite indefinitely because our building has 20 amp reserve power system. Like basically, if the power goes down in my area, which it hasn't, even for Fukushima it didn't go down, or it went down in other areas. We have energy for 48 hours. I can, like, since I have the largest room, and that's where the owner used to live, it's wired for 20 amperes of power for 48 hours. So I can run an AC unit. I can run an AC unit in the microwave or something for 48 hours. The panels on the wall, you'll see it when I go home if you ask about it. There's a panel on the wall, it'll show how much amperage we get. We have a 70 amp breaker in our place, which technically is enough for 5,000 square foot home, I think. But that's because I used to run servers in the master bedroom. It uses ground stations, so yes. Okay, well, that sucks. Maybe I shouldn't get in and stay with my Viasat or whatever. I think is it Viasat or is it QSat? I pay $300 a month for 1 gigabyte of data. I don't know why I pay for it. I should stop paying for it. Because the only time I ever used it was because I could, and it was during Fukushima. I wanted to try to get a hold of Aya, and I used it because there's a SOS button. Called the cops, and they were like, well, we'll try to find her, but there's a lot of people that are stuck outside. I ended up calling shortly thereafter. That was wild. Why does it use ground stations? Fucking stupid. Wait. So if I get this and I pay the $400 a month for priority data, you're telling me that if the power grid goes down where they have the Starlink power base or base station, I can't get Starlink. Can you confirm that, please? Because then I don't need it. Like I can stop thinking about it. It was pissing me off. I thought it was just a direct communication with the satellites. So if there was an earthquake, it took everything out, and I still could power it with. And I'll show you in a minute. That Starlink Mini is too slow, though. I'm just saying. And it's not the download that's slow. The download's like, I think I saw some reviews and shit. People were getting like 100 and something megabit per second down, but their upload was shit. I gotta throw this away. Man. Oh, there's a trash can right here. Look at that. Okay, well then it's worthless. And I think fiber is more reliable then. Because the fiber is self-powered as well. And those data centers got huge backup batteries. In the land above the sea, in a yellow submarine, there's a swastika right in front of me. In a yellow town of green. So we sailed until the sun. Are you a more responsible drinker? That kind of contradicts. Doesn't it contradict itself? If I went around saying that I'm a responsible drinker, that sounds ridiculous.
$600. I spent it all trying to get this nigga out of the club. Let's just get this guy something, man.
You okay? You alright?
Yeah,
it's good. You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
No. No, not you guys.
I know you're trying to get our money back.
Yeah, I speak Japanese. I'm Japanese. You want me to help you?
Nah, you good. They're all Nigerian. They don't need.
They speak Japanese. Trust me.
Yeah, do some good shit.
I'll be right here. Are you going upstairs?
You don't have to wait up there. It's okay. Hey, actually, can you watch him? I'm ready to go.
Yeah. Just chill with me. Yeah.
You stay out here with him.
That's a good idea. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Just chill. I'm George, by the way. I don't have my camera on you or anything.
Chill with George. Just nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Ethan?
Nathan.
Yo, my best friend's name is fucking Nathan.
Yeah. I really like that shit now.
So what? You mind telling me what happened?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Would they swipe your credit card or some? You use credit card to pay? And
I don't know.
This is a famous bar. You guys.
Just follow us, Screamo bands.
I'm sorry?
Between each other. It's famous Screamo bands, excuse me.
Yeah, but I'll be your buddy. You're from the U.S., right?
I am, yeah.
Where in the U.S.?
U.S., Texas.
Yeah, oh, shit. I got you. You can hold on. Just have a seat right here.
U.S. side Texas fans.
Texas, you like it in Texas?
I don't like Texas. I like the people out here in more expressional towards the opposites in Texas.
How about, you ever been to like Cali or?
I used to live in Cali.
Yes, I'm from Cali. So
really?
Yeah. Oh, Southern California.
Southern California. What kind of Southern California?
Studio City.
I don't know.
You know where Burbank is?
I don't think so.
Los Angeles?
Of course.
Like the decent area of there?
Enough,
yeah. I have a sneaking suspicion your buddy's not going to get any of his money back unless you file a lawsuit.
Because he's having fun. Who cares, bro? Who cares?
What's up?
He's having fun. Who cares?
Yeah, but if they swiped your credit card...
Fuck it. Who cares?
But he was saying that he wants to get his money back, right? How long have you guys been out here for?
Maybe like a year?
You've been living in Japan for a year?
A little less than a year, yeah. Why you seem so surprised?
Usually people have been around for a year, they don't come to this particular area.
Yeah, I like it though.
No, I mean like this particular shop.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
This place is good, but in here, I know the bars that they run here.
Yeah, it could change to another. I don't know the word.
By the way, can I ask you a personal question?
Sure.
You know the shit you got in your nose right here? What's that called?
Septum.
No, but the what's it called? The ring. This what is it called? The ring.
Septum.
It's called the septum ring.
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
A little bit. Wow. A little bit, yeah.
So they originally put a small hole in there and progressively make it larger.
Yeah, something like that.
I always wonder, like with your ear. Oh, okay. So they increase the gauge size.
Progressively.
They progressively make it bigger.
Yeah, exactly.
Because imagine if they went in there and they just took like a drill and. What's up? What's this?
I don't think she does anymore. But when she has some more shoot, I can tell.
It's a Kabukicho yakiniku no daidokoro, yakiniku kitchen. Hey! You're right? Okay. So, anyways, take care of yourself, man.
Where?
I'll see you guys around.
Yeah.
If you gonna promise something, you gotta give it to them. Like if they promise something, they gotta give it to them. I really want to say is right. It's true. It's standing on that corner right there.
Hey, come here real quick.
Yeah.
How much did you pay for what?
I paid like $600 for some. It was like a script thing, and they was like,
okay.
It was like they're gonna fuck him. He started paying money, and his fucking bank account dropped.
Did they use his credit card?
They used debit card, right?
Use debit card. Okay, so you have two options.
Yeah.
They have zero obligation to pay you back because it's a civil affair.
Yeah.
Even if you call the cops, it's a civil affair.
Yeah.
The only way that you get your money back, you got to sue them. I'm not even joking. Like I've helped so many people with this. The cops, let's say you call the cops, you have proof, you have receipt, and all that. They can't do anything because it's a consumer based, but it's it's their business.
Yeah.
You made a contractual business with them, so. Unfortunately, even if you call the cops and they came over, they'll come over for you, but they ain't gonna do shit. They can't do anything.
The thing is, it's not his money anymore. It's my money. Because I had to pay for him to get out of the club.
So, best case scenario, you sue them, and you can sue them for legal fees as well. So that's the only way you can really threaten them. You can't threaten them because it's illegal to threaten people. But from a legal perspective. I've been through so many. How's it going? This is my buddy right here. I'm wondering what happened. What's up?
What's your name?
Same.
What's your name?
Oh, George.
Oh, nice to meet you, George.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys got pictures from inside?
A little bit.
Okay.
Maybe I do. No, it's just
But you have so I'd convince your buddy not to talk to you.
Sorry?
I'd convince your buddy not to talk to these guys.
That's what I said.
No. Because they have no obligation to pay him back right now.
Definitely.
And even if the cops came, they can't do anything. It's a civil affair.
Why
you? I don't know. I'm trying to help you guys. I'm trying to help.
Thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure. Yeah, I don't like people getting scammed, but you guys got scammed.
Thank you.
You guys, you're okay though?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
It's been a minute, so it's something new.
One thing is down this street, don't fuck with it. That's the only.
It's on the street.
This is that particular, like straight down here and up and down here.
Really?
Yeah.
What's there? I'm sorry?
Yeah. Kamo. You know the word kamo in Japanese?
Kamo.
Kamo.
I'm not sure.
You're a primed for
okay.
getting scammed.
I should think about it. You said Kamo.
Okay.
Good guy,
Yeah. See you around?
Absolutely, of course.
Yeah, I live right up the street from here all the time.
Oh, yeah? See you.
Let me, You're good.
Let's talk about it.
I wanna... I know, but let me... I'm gonna talk to him real quick.
What's up?
Oh, I want to talk to you, buddy. What's your buddy's name?
Amir.
Amir.
Yeah, he's good. I'll talk to you.
Okay. Yeah, they overcharged. They made him pay $600 for basically nothing. I know this exact shop. Amir, just come here real quick. So like, what was the original agreed upon price?
40,000 yen, bro.
40. Oh, there was an initial agreed upon price. Did you get a receipt?
Nah.
Can you ask them to provide a receipt?
I mean, I have the fucking charge on the card.
But did you get a receipt?
No,
they have to provide a receipt.
No, there's no receipt, man.
No. If you tell them, give me the receipt, they will give you a receipt. They're a merchant. They have to give you a receipt. That's the biggest thing that I suggest you get is that receipt.
Okay.
And then if you want to pursue it, it's probably going to end up costing more legal fees to obtain this.
Yeah.
But ask them for the receipt. At the very minimum, I would go up to the guy and be like, I just need the receipt, and then that's it.
I just want to handle this shit.
They won't. They have no obligation to pay you back right now.
I know.
They won't. Even if you got cops out here, they're not going to pay you back. That money is theirs for the time being.
I might just dispute it, bro, on that card.
Yeah, you could dispute. That's probably the best, but you need a receipt. Get the receipt from them.
Yeah.
Like, do you know the word ryoshisho?
Ryoshisho?
Ryoshisho. Yeah, get the ryoshisho right now. Just go up, go back to the shop, tell them, I want the ryoshisho for...
Well, if I dispute it, I was just going to say...
It doesn't matter.
It wasn't me.
I think we knew that,
right?
I don't think we knew that.
Because I can say that it's fraud, right? You know?
You can't, because it's a civil affair.
I mean...
They might redispute it. And then that could hit your account. And I would get the ryoshisho, the receipt. Just get the receipt. It's easy. Just like, oh, hey, let me get the receipt. And then...
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, sure.
You need the physical receipt from the shop because this is the address on the shop and everything. I know it's a pain in the ass. Just do it. Just trust me on this. Get the receipt.
I know, dude.
Absolutely.
Fucking ass out of everything now.
I know, but ask them.
I have no money.
But it's better to get the receipt. Like, I understand that, but get the receipt. Just get the fucking receipt.
It's right. It's equal.
So I know how it works here.
I got you.
I'll try.
He doesn't know how it works.
No, you just say receipt. Give me a receipt.
Yeah, here's a class nigga.
Like, even trying to do the legal fees and shit.
No. Not his. So when you dispute it,
I just pay for it.
Well, like,
it's $600.
So, like, in the event, like, it gets disputed or anything, you still, they might want some kind of evidence, right?
Yeah.
So get the receipt. Just get the receipt. Okay. You go to the place, get the receipt. They'll give it to you.
I mean,
they need to get the receipt.
Get that fucking receipt. Dispute this shit. Yeah, but they need the receipt. Because what'll happen is people dispute in Japan, and then the credit card company will find out that they didn't have a proper transaction. And then the dispute ends up fucking them even harder. It's one of those systems. That's how locked down it is. So the best way is to get receipt. I agree with it, but it could end up being more. Doesn't matter if they can afford lawyers or not, because they're talking about disputing it via their credit card, but they're gonna want some kind of proof, the proof of action, right? You'd wear which shirt? I don't know if they can afford lawyers or not. Oh, by the way, Starlink Mini wattage. Starlink Mini has a power input of 60 watts, which I agreed with. It requires a Type-C power source with a minimum rating of 100 watts. Okay. 12 volt 5 amp. It can be powered by a 110 VAC or 12 to 48 VDC, while the Mini is rated for 60 watt. It typically draws around 20 to 40 watts. So I could power it on my setup right now. Then I gotta give them shit. Just dispute it, but they should take the receipt. That's what I want them to do. Yeah, correct. It's a written statement. That's all. That's all that they should get. The official. They have to provide one. They may not want to, because that's like that's the key, right? That's the key to dispute it is to get the receipt. But a lot of people don't even know where the fuck they went, so they can't get the receipt. I know how this shit works. I know how the scam works. It's quite common in this particular road, but it's not a criminal. It's not criminal, right? It's a civil affair. So I think they're too inebriated to know whether or not to get a Mac Drew. They're too inebriated to know whether or not to get a written document, and that's what I'm trying to get them. Just a written document that there was an exchange at this particular place. I'm not trying to get. I'm telling them they're not going to get their cash back, obviously. But if they dispute it and they have that written piece of paper, they're going to say, no, I don't want that. And then they can get the cops involved, and then they will get their receipt, and then the dispute will go through. You see what I mean? So, like, they have to provide it as a merchant legally. So Mac Drew is correct, but I think they're too drunk to know. They just think that they're going to dispute it, but then they could redispute the dispute. It's not evidence, it's just if they don't have proof that there was an actual exchange, it's just word of mouth. It's he said, she said. But if they get a receipt, then they know that the exchange occurred, and they can dispute it on the credit card. But if the dispute gets redisputed, it could fuck them really hard, like their credit score. They'll have to owe it to the bank. But if they have that piece of paper, that's a different story. So they'll avoid at all costs in order to get the receipt. But they have to get it. They have to give the receipt. Get the receipt. Get the receipt. Get the receipt. Just trust me. Get the receipt. What's up? They will give you the receipt. They have to legally give you a receipt. Get it. Because if you dispute it, like listen. I'm telling you, it's very simple. I know that right now it's frustrating. They're not going to give you money. They have no obligation to give it to you right here. It's only in civil court. I'm not saying to go to civil court or anything. I'm just saying if you dispute it on your credit card, they could redispute that.
But if you have that piece of paper that says, "Oh, yeah, we spent the money here," and it was, then you have grounds, right? If they try to pursue it far, and they'll give up. So get the fucking paper. Get the cocksucking paper, the receipt that you paid.
That's the thing, though. They're fucking gone.
Didn't you go to the shop right here?
Nah, that motherfucker is closed.
Tell them to give you a receipt, or receipt. You're not. Don't tell them that you want the cash, because they're gonna just shut you out. Tell them you want the receipt for the services. That's all. The place that you guys went to is closed.
Yeah.
Tell them to give you a fucking receipt.
Dude, they're not even sitting there not pulling up to the fucking side.
They will give you. They have to legally give you a receipt. I mean, you can call the cops, get the cops here, get a receipt. You're not trying to call the cops and get them to pay you back, because they're not going to do that. But to get a receipt, that's a different story. I understand, but you need that fucking paper, that receipt, that fucking receipt. I totally get it, dude. So what, you went inside and you just had a dance, a lap dance, and they charged you $400 for it?
Well, I had a lap dance. We were dancing. The dances weren't a fucking charge. It was the fucking bottles, and they were like, you pay the bottles. And,
Yeah.
And like, you pay the bottles, and they go with him, and you have sex, right? You feel me?
No, it's actual, okay.
Right, so he's like, yeah, let me get two of those.
Dispute that shit, dude, because sex is, they don't want to deal with that. They're not going to redispute it. I think you're good in this particular case.
Yeah.
Dispute it immediately. But get that piece of paper, dude.
As soon as I get home.
You live close by to here?
Nah, I live in Crucible.
Oh, so really?
Yeah. Fucking ass, man.
So these guys were the ones that introduced you to the place?
Yeah.
Take a picture of the location and then dispute it, because they're not. If there's sex in there, you took. What kind of? Can I see some of the pictures you took? Was there anything provocative?
I didn't take any pictures. I was just fucking relaxing in there. Or there's pictures from the fucking concert.
He said that he took some pictures, but if they're provocative, then the credit card company will be like, yeah, fuck these guys, and they don't want. If you're saying that there was sex exchange there, and it's supposed to be a strip club, right? That's a problem for them. They can't do business.
Mm-hmm.
So, ideally, you want that piece of paper, but I'm pretty sure you could just dispute it. You're good. Like,
yeah, I'm about to just dispute it. Yeah. Like, this was not me.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
This was not me. I was not there.
And you swipe credit card.
No.
Oh, debit card. Fuck.
Yeah.
Get the fucking receipt. That's different, dude. Credit card, you're spending the bank's money. Debit card, that's your money. The banks don't give a fuck.
I know. But it kind of pops. I'll dispute it for real, because it should say there's a $600 charge at a random.
No, I get that. I get that.
Bar.
Yeah.
Like, yo, this was not.
Yeah. But you gotta. If it's your that's why I was saying you need that paper, because it's a debit card. Bank has no obligation to help you out, right?
Yeah.
But credit card, if it was credit card, it's different. Shit, get that fucking piece of paper, and then you'll be good.
See, the thing is, if I get the receipt, I mean, that kind of puts me.
Well, no, because it'll show the charges, and if the bank says, "Hey, we want proof," and it's just ridiculous charges for shit that, like, because it'll show the amount, right?
Yeah.
Per item.
Yeah.
And if they're not putting it there, then obviously they're just running a scam, which is what they are doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's just arbitrary items that they put on there, and you say, no, that's not what we had, then you have a case there, right? But I'm not saying you got to hire a lawyer or do any of that stuff. The fact is that you pay debit card, and the bank has no obligation to help you out with a dispute. And the cops won't either. We could get, like, the whole of Shinjuku police down here, and they won't do shit to these guys. But, so the smart thing to do is to get that fucking receipt. Even though it's closed. What's the name of the bar that you went to, by the way? Maybe it's a chain.
I don't know. It's definitely not a chain. It's one of the Nigerian bars. They fucking scooped us up while we were drunk as shit. He fucking spent a lot of money.
What? Oh,
you have it, and then I had to pay for it.
You fronted him.
Yeah.
But he's saying that he'll pay you back, no problem.
It's not. I checked his bank account.
You guys know each other from?
We live on the same base.
Oh, you're military.
Yeah.
Thanks for your service, by the way. I'm a Japa Jew. Well, dispute that fucking charge.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dispute.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
And if they say no, fuck you. Get that paper because they have to. You can bring the police, and they will give you the piece of paper.
Yeah.
That shows, and then you send that photocopy to the bank, and the bank will be like, "What the fuck does this even mean?"
Yeah.
And then they'll most likely reimburse you.
The thing is, it's like, I think they fucking they charge the champagne.
Yes, correct. Yeah. And most banks will be like, "This makes no sense," because they'll look like. Let me give you an example. Hennessy is not even that expensive, right?
Yeah.
Especially in Japan, and they'll 20x the price in these places for whatever a bottle, and your bank will look at it and be like, "Yeah, there's no way that 20x price for," and then they'll most likely side with you.
Yeah.
This is not talking about lawyers or anything. This is just your bank looking at the statement, the receipt, or the Yoshisho.
Yeah.
Can you save the word Yoshisho? Like, actually, I'll type it in for you if you want me to. There's Yoshisho and Deshito. Okay, I got you.
You streaming?
Yeah.
Like shitty as shit, man.
I feel you. I understand. That's why I tried. How do I use Japanese keyboard? Oh, if it's not available, that's fine. It's still there. But and then so you want unless you have a Japanese keyboard, then I can just here. So here, give me this. Okay, that's fine. Ryoshisho is. I'll just put the.
If I didn't have nothing to pay for recently, like I wouldn't even be tripping, but I gotta get a tattoo next week, bro.
Well, that tattoo is probably gonna be. Well, yeah, your bank might help you real quick, but you need that fucking Yoshisho, man. Yeah. Shit, though.
The thing is, like, dude, I can't even, like, I would have to stay out here all day until they open up.
No. They're obligated to give it to you day of, so even if you come back, they'll give it to you. Or you can call the police and say they refused to give us a receipt, we just want a receipt, and that's it. If your dispute requires a receipt, then you know what to do.
Yeah.
So I'm going in here. Merchants are required to merchants are required to produce a tally of sale.
I'm kind of congregating the story in my head right now. I'm thinking like I lost my wallet and my phone was dead all night.
Ah, shit. Well, maybe it's at the police station.
Yeah, but whenever I say the charges and shit, like, that's why.
Yeah, because they get a kickback. So why would they? They work with the Chinese mafia.
And they're like, if you want sex, I'll show you where to pay. And I'm like, all right, that's not what I'm here for. I was drunk and I fronted my homeboy some money. And y'all didn't provide the service to the homeboy, so.
Okay. Save this.
Yeah, you straight.
Save that. That's all you need to know. You'll get the fucking paper if your bank requires it, and then everything should be itemized.
Yeah.
like what you drank throughout the night, and then that's all you got for now. Calling the cops right now makes no sense.
Yeah.
Alrighty. What's your name? My name's George.
My name's Amir.
Oh yeah, Amir. Take care. Take it easy, bro.
Good to meet you, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry that. My name's George.
George, okay.
Take it easy, bud.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't get so frustrated over small things. It's not small. I get it. I'm not trying to put you down.
No, you take them.
But it is, it is what it is, kind of thing. Yeah. Take care, guys. Let's get some of this. If they dispute it, they might see, but debit card, no. Don't come out here with your fucking debit card ever. It's not loose change, dude. It's not the amount, man. It's the principle. This is red light district for you. You gotta avoid it like the plague. How do you know who is and who isn't homeless in Japan? Okay, so the criteria for being homeless in Japan is whether or not one has an address, like an address of residence. So if one has a bank account, they're not homeless. If one has a job, they're not homeless. Because in order to get paid from a job, you must have a bank account. In order to have a bank account, you must have a residence. You must have an address. There are a lot of people on YouTube that are pieces of shit that act like they're homeless, and they get pity donos. If that makes sense, they get pity donos, literal pity donos. Like they say they're homeless, but they're rocking like an editing laptop and a computer. Yeah, generally homeless people can't afford lodging, and I help out a lot of these guys. No, I mean in Japan, yeah. If you want to get paid, you must have a residence and a bank account. Now, you can get paid under the table, but that's illegal, right? So, now that is a thing, but it's illegal to get paid under the table because it cannot be taxed. I know it sounds like Ramboni with the 2 years, thank you. There's a small homeless camp in Sanya, I think. But technically a lot of those guys aren't true homeless because they have a local residential address. Probably in Osaka was the worst that I saw. There are people that might live in a box, but they just have really bad relationships with their better half, and that doesn't necessarily mean they're homeless. They have a resident, they are a resident with an address. If you're true homeless, you can't make bank account. You cannot get a job because you don't have a bank account. You can't get a bank account because you don't have a fucking address. That's all. So don't fuck with the YouTube. There are countless. You know that there are about the same amount of homeless people in Japan as the whole of Switzerland. The population of Japan is over 10 times Switzerland's population. That makes no sense. Oh yeah, in the States there. I'm in China right now. There's no homeless in China. You see people sleeping on the streets, but the criteria for homeless was the question, right? And because I donate and I give time to help, I go to soup kitchens and I help. Even Gene started helping. He doesn't go to soup kitchens yet, but I try to help them. It's a win-win because it's tax deductible on my debts. When I donate money or I give food to the homeless, I can go do that right now, and I'm not going to cram my camera in their face if you guys want. It is 7:19 right now. They're going to start waking up at 8 to 8:20, and I can give food to them. Yeah, maybe we should go do that, huh? But it's a win-win. Like I get to hit that charity towards my debt. That's why I give a lot of money to charity, because I accumulate it's not bad debt. It's corporate debt, right? They got my corporate credit cards. I just hit it on there. The transit cost is free. Control tempo, what to do? I sleep when I close my eyes and go to sleep. I sleep a lot. A lot of people don't think that I sleep, but consider that I ended stream. I'm gonna get another drink here. Consider that I went to sleep at, what time did I end stream yesterday? At like 9, 10, wait, no, it was at night. At like 9, I'm sorry, it was like 2100 or 2200 I ended stream. I slept from, maybe it wasn't, it was like, maybe it was 2000, it was like 8 p.m. So from 8 p.m., I slept all the way to 8 a.m. I took Gina to school. So I slept 12 hours there. But after so maybe not quite 12 hours because I was, you know, my buddy and his dad dying and stuff. So anyways, yeah. No, it wasn't 4 or 5. I streamed 18 hours. So I think it was like 1900 or 2000 hours. 7 or 8 p.m. I checked the time a couple hours before end stream. It was 2. Well, I mean, G went to sleep when I ended, so it was like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Not right now. I've only been streaming like 5 hours right now. I'm on the fence as to whether or not I'm going to take Gene to the pool today, but I'm contemplating whether or not I should go give food out. Yeah, I mean, the whole stream was... Okay, first off, it was dark outside. I did desktop stream, right? I did desktop stream, and it was like 17 and a half hours of stream. So you can extrapolate from when I started to end. 5 hours of trauma. Why did the crows over there sound so different? Because they're racist. They come over from other countries. They're racist crows. Fuck, man. Why would they pay with a debit card? Why? Learn this lesson, guys. If you come to Japan and you don't want to get scammed and you want to dispute, please, for God's sake, don't use a fucking debit card to pay your shit. Dispute based on a credit card. You can't, like, once that debit card swipes through the bank, don't give a fuck about you. Debit card is one of the worst financials, one of the worst devices created by the financial institutions ever. We have the annoying kid. Wait, the annoying kid in Norway. What do you mean? They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat. Eat the cats. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the pigeons. Eat the pigeons. Oh, they have the, yeah, those crows. Those crows, you don't want to fuck with them because they'll remember who you are and they'll follow you around and shit on you. They're eating the cats. They're in Springfield. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. In Springfield, they're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Well, I mean, you could dispute whatever the fuck you want with a credit card simply based on the fact that you're not spending your own money, you're spending the bank's money. Right? Am I mistaken? That's why I tell people to use credit card.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cat.
cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cat. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Stay red, so don't push me. Ain't Donald Trump trying to grab a bite up. Said it was some patience. Somewhere out in Springfield. Women doing cartwheels. How do you say cartwheels? How do you say snowball? It's about to snowball. I'm about to go off. I can't let this go on. Miss me like an airball. Tell me where my cat is coughing up like a hairball. I gotta tell them if they even put the fingernail on Santa's they'll help but to turn them to heaven for help with somebody been to help them. Cause I'm going to jail for showing them fellas helter skelter. Usually I'm content, but if you touch my dog, then I'm turning into John Wick. John Lit. Bird better drop it. You can do my fit, then I'm pulling up like CrossFit. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. It's a shame, it's a pity. It's a part overseas where they said Hello Kitty. But it ain't there, it's right here in your city. Next thing I turn my back, another cat goes missing in the cat. Where my peoples is at? Does anybody know where he took me down? Cause I heard it putting cars off felines and mad. And my cat disappeared just like Felix the cat. And they eat the cat. Got paid back, paid back. She was a gunner, but the cat came back. Can you hear me? Pussy cat say drop that cat, that cat, that cat. Drop that cat. Got paid back, paid back. She was a gunner, but the cat came back. Can you hear me? Pussy cat say drop that cat, that cat, that cat.
Damn, how big is this trash shit?
They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat. Drop that cat.
Wow, bitch. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. One second. Oh, I'm worried about my friend now. Fuck. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Dude, this lemon is fire. Okay, I gotta eat something. Let me get some Felix the cat. worried about that. ファミチキ一つお願いします。あとコロジャガ一つお願いします。あとケチャップマスタードのコンボお願いします。英語喋れます？Let me get one of those ketchup combos. Like 2 of them. Your English is pretty good. Or your Japanese is pretty good, though. You're very welcome. And then credit card, like a smoothie. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, please. Just 2 of them. Perfect. And then, can I get the reshito, please? Thank you. You have a nice one, man. Or a good one. Man, my English is terrible. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the China. I have to eat something. You want it over there? I have a bunch of slots. Just make it, and then I'll throw it up there. Dude, this weather is so nice. Hey, Lupi, what it do? Look at somebody. Look at somebody. Look at somebody. Look at somebody. Booty, look at somebody. I might go over the the underpass where the oh my god, dude. Fuck. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, there are some Asian chicks that have that face that I'm just, oh my god. Turn me on like a light bulb, baby. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a bottle, baby, right round, round, round. Super idol in the bum, ding, ding, bum, ding, 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 ding. Man, I'm getting old. We don't have racist holidays in Japan. What's up, Genos? Dude, Gene's a good boy, man. He's been climbing upstairs like a cockroach, though, which is hilarious. Oh, 大丈夫ですよ。すみません。Yeah. Yeah. お疲れ様です。Yo, this guy is awesome, man. Oh, I'm gonna sit there. So, ここ移動します。朝早いですね。Wow. It's already 7. Wow. Okay, this is my official favorite new drink. So within the last like almost 6 hours, I've only had 2 of these, and it's perfect. Like I can see why people get fucking ridiculous on this, because it really tastes like Jews. It does. It tastes like a Jew. Because Lamondo has a shit ton of sugar in it, man. What is this? Dude, you're not gonna eat. Dude, guess, Halupi. You won't, you can't, I don't even think you can guess. What is this? It's fucking frog juice. There's frog in here, that's why it's green. She said her beer, what it do? Stare, stare. Like that label? Why? Post YouTube links. Yeah, you can. Just post them in Discord. It won't let you post them here. Oh no! 大丈夫? はい。先頭待ちお客様。あ、すいません。大丈夫ですか?
Thank you. Oh. Kimnira naman. Dude, my nuts are fucking being scissored by my thunder thighs. Fucking hate you guys. Follow you on Instagram, just let my... Oh, thank you. Yeah. Shy Barbarian.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up, dog?
This camera is...
It's off right now, not inside a building.
No moving.
Off.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah. Good job, guys. Thank you.
Hey, okay. Oh,すごいビッグ本当に素晴らしいですね、本当に。いや、ユーモアがあって素敵で、本当に。いや、もうコメディアンいや、素晴らしいなと思います。もう素敵な、本当にね、感じで、本当にね、いや、もうグラマラスで、本当に。いや、もうセクシーで、本当に。もう最高です、もう。いや、もうエンターテイナー、本当に。本当にフェイマスコメディアンは素晴らしいなと思います。こんな楽しい方に出会えても本当にね、いや、お兄さんのおかげでみんな街が明るいのはお兄さんのおかげだと思います。本当にね、もう素晴らしい。みんな笑顔になれる素敵な方、ありがとうございます。
This is a really fun bar to come to.
Sounds good,
and make sure he comes back in 30 minutes because I want to show him how fun this bar is.
Fantastic. Fuck. Okay. I gave it some charge, dude. It's like a quarter bat. I'm running the whole setup off of one fucking battery, so my camera wasn't getting any charge. It reached a threshold where it doesn't provide enough power to all the devices. So my camera has a quarter battery left. Yeah, you like that? Okay, so I guess I have to carry one more battery. I did what I could. That didn't take so long though, no?
You'll be surprised. When I get back and I switch over to a bigger battery, you'll be like, holy shit, that fucking battery's tiny. Well, I don't think it actually went to 25%. I literally plugged it into my battery I have in my fanny pack right here. And it just gave the first dot, that's it. It's definitely not at 25%, it's probably like 5. But I needed something. Took forever? Really? How long do you think? I don't know how much quicker I can make it than that, Mac Drew. Like, dude, I gotta beat physics there, but trying to get realistic input. That wasn't that bad, was it? Dude, look at all these Japanese people in Japan. I might catch COVID. Now, man, with a tier 1 for 5 months, I appreciate it. What do you guys, those girls on those screens, what do you think? 1 out of 10. You like Nisa? Dude, I need to go to the fucking Fantastic Lounge. Number 1, ew. When I say ew, I'm not saying ugly. I'm like, she looks underage. She looks like she's like 15. Dude, who? No. He didn't lose his leg. He was like snotting all over the place. Nah, ew. I'm gonna catch COVID for sure. Oh my god, dude. I'm pretty sure they're not Miami. No, she looks of age. What's so deceiving about Japanese chicks? What the fuck is that? That's number 1 for me. It's an ad for Hostess Club. They look so young, dude. What the fuck? They're all over 21. Or 20. I'm not disgusted at how they, like, I'm just, they look so young. Like, why? Ugh. Of course, the youngest looking one is the most popular. No, it's not a makeup. I literally just got done saying it's a Hostess Club. You gotta be trolling, man. I literally said, I was asked, what is that? I said, it's an ad for a Hostess Club. It's Make Cafe, probably. Come on, man. Make Cafes don't profit that much to run billboards like this. No way, Anya 6, come on. Yeah, especially considering they have the maid outfits on. Yeah, surely it's a maid cafe with all the maid cafe outfits they have on. Ugh. Nah, you're good, dude. I'm trolling. They look so young, dude. Ugh. So, well, that whole building's an advertisement for Hostess Clubs, just letting you know. At the bottom it says Kabukicho Muryo Annaijo, which means for. What the fuck? This is straight up out of a horror movie. But at the bottom, the signage right there, it says Kabukicho Muryo Annaijo, which means free, free. Oh, free guide. Free guide. Free. Yeah, she's number one for me. Sana. She looks of age pretty. I don't know what the fuck this. Oh, the heavies. I see. Ame means candy in Japanese. Nana, probably Jean. Bro, I've been showing Jean in front of Aya. I scroll through my Instagram and show Jean all the heavies that come through my algorithm. And at first, Aya was like, stop showing him. And then Jean started crying. And I was like, watch. Aya, just watch what happens. And I started showing him some of the Instagram pictures of the heavies. And he just went silent. And Aya's like, oh, he wants tit milk. They don't swear. Wait. I mean, that's clearly a guy. They, them. Are you with they, them? Good they, thems. When is it gonna be alright to they, them? I don't like the idea that these they-thems are competing in female sports. I thought that stopped. Paddington? What? Isn't that an old movie? The lost golden secret? What? You leave them alone. They, them. No, you. What's going on in the U.S. with the they, them? Are they getting canceled? Oh, I'm gonna show you guys something funny. That's not cool. Violence is not the answer. Hello. Okay, so do any of you guys remember the Farmio guy in... Wait. Nutcase, what'd it do, man? Nutcase, how you been, bro? You guys remember a guy named Farmio in chat yesterday? Farmio. P-H-A-R... And I was saying, yo, dude, like, I know that you're on an alt account. Is he in chat right now? It's, here, I'll hold up. Anya 6, let me send it to you real quick. Damn. Ew, spider. This is the name. So this guy's acting like he's never been on my chat before, but hold up. That's this. Oh, Formio. That's it. Where Anya 6? Where are you? Anya 6, can you send me a message on Discord real quick so I can send you the name? This guy is like a genuine piece of shit. I gave him immunity though. I said like, yo, there's no way you're gonna get banned. I give you immunity. This audio of the man behind with the keys, with his keys. I haven't noticed, my bad. You been busy, Nutcase? Dude, I lost over 40 pounds. I don't know if you can tell with my neck. That's sexual harassment anywhere else in the world. You're Ubering? What's that like? Oh, what the fuck? I was actually looking at the right account. Don't say the name out loud, but that's the name. See if he's in chat right now. He got all hot and bothered because I started talking about the Greek. We already know what his account is. Oh, Gene? Yeah. Let me show chat. We're gonna see him in a few minutes here. I gotta change that battery no matter what. I might take him to the pool, but I don't think so. Where is this? Oh, it's not even on my iPhone, dude. Look. Okay, so first pick. Oh, he got smacked by another kid for fucking with his toy. So he's got a little scratch right here and underneath his nose. Apparently he went over to, like, you know how they have those wooden, like, trains that go on a circuit? Gene went into the class where the 4, 5, and 6 year olds are, and he, like, destroyed their train tracks, and some kid, like, sliced him. So he's got a little nick on his head and one under his nose. You can't see it right here, but it's on another pic. Yeah. Well, you can't really tell, but it's there. Yeah, see. They had a whole painting sesh today, so they didn't get to play with the normal toys. He got sliced up there on his head and right here on his nose. Okay, let me show you. It's hard to get a good picture of him. Mama. Let me get him, happy boy. He had a Batman shirt on. Look at his shirt. I don't buy his shirts. Aya does, but he had a Batman shirt on. Let's see. I took him to the roof. Aya was buying McDonald's. Get him. You're like, yo, fuck, what the fuck, man? I'm Batman, mother yuck. Get this cutie pie. I think he got bitch slapped. To put it bluntly. Instead of because I was buying McDonald's, instead of taking him to the park, I took him over. I just took him to the roof. And we can see Mount Fuji, kinda. I love him so much. Okay, so I did this earlier, but if you guys want to see the magic of which is Galaxy versus the iPhone, take a look at this. I'm gonna cancel Gene out this picture, and you're about to see how decent. Well, like this is a okay. Watch this. Get canceled. Oh! Wait, hold up. His arm is still there. The rest was pretty good. Oh, I didn't even catch the whole arm. That's why. Okay, now his arm is caught. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta generate. I didn't notice that his arm was still there. Okay, watch. Look at that. So even the refraction right here, where it has to even the plant, the building behind him, that's actually impressive. So it had to, like, where does it get the that's crazy. See that information behind him? Where does it come from? The reflections are there. That generative AI is crazy. Like, it even knows that this is a fat pole because there's a fat pole up here. Look at that. That's actually crazy, right? Like, the distortion in the poles are in the original photo. See? Even the generated the portion has distortions. That's actually wild. Like, it almost looks perfect. The poles are dead straight, like the rest. The reflection is there. That's crazy, no? Anyway, sorry. I was getting carried away. I'm going to delete this because I don't want to cancel Gene. Let's see how it does right here. Now, let's do a generative thing right here. So, oh, it actually caught it. Okay, so Apple sucks with this so bad. I'm gonna yeet Gene out of existence. Let's see if it can find, like, if it actually does it proper. This one's a really hard scene. Generate. Cancel Gene. Bad the boy. Oh, what? Oh my God! What? And even his shadow, it got rid of it. Because there's his shadows right here. Look. How does it... It's like magic. Even be right here. I wonder if it's taking information from the top floor, applying it to the bottom floor. The poles are straight. It's completely creating this from scratch, this area. There's reflections. There's even a reflection of what's created from scratch. That's crazy, dude. I don't know what to say. Nah. Look at that, nah. Go to the next one. Please. Go. He's saying go. Go straight. Or maybe not. Whoops. That's such a good view, dude. It's the goddamn roof. Wait, what do you think it'll do if I GE this? Okay, watch. Oh, I'm gonna have to double it up. Is it gonna create the poles? Can't generate with this content? Why? 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 That's stupid. What's up, random gamer? I couldn't see chat for a minute there. How you been? I bet you it won't let me in. I don't know. What's Paddington? What was that cocksucking bear, dude? I don't think it's copyright. Gene faded away. Dude, it does it so well. Too much. No. It does it for certain types of content, like 8 gig save tensor. Dude, I had to do it on phone. Look at how it looked good on the last photo. Yeah, it'll work with Gene behind the bars. I've done a bunch of it. The iPhone is shit. You're doing well? Yeah, so, I mean, I've been talking about it for a while, maybe about a month or so. Not a while. Last time I talked to my legal team, you know, because the Greek was supposed to come to Japan. Obviously, he keeps saying he's going to come here, but he doesn't, you know, because the IRL's played out in Japan. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, when he says Greek's his favorite place and he's lying his ass off, I have proof. His favorite place in the world is in Japan. Anyways, just to clarify, they want to expedite the process of you have no work. It doesn't matter. When I say IRL, it's not they want to random gamer, the current administration not only wants to yeet illegal foreign IRLs. Like, I don't have to worry about shit. I do whatever. You know, I'll continue doing whatever. It's not. I'm within my right. You don't even need that serious Samsung. Yeah, as long as it has a Snapdragon 8 Gen Elite. Anyways, it's not just IRL. They're also talking about people that do desktop content, because when you go to another country and you make money, it's always been illegal. It's illegal right now, but they don't enforce it as harshly, because it takes a pretty significant amount of resources to indict them and commit them and convict them, right? Rather than just deport them. But apparently they'll default to the deporting quite quickly. I mean, look at what's going on right now. Look at all these assholes coming into this fucking country wreaking havoc. They should ban what's already illegal. They should ban it. Am I mistaken somewhere? It's already illegal to make money in this country without having a proper or requisite visa. Am I saying anything crazy? Fucking ban it. It'll get rid of all these douche fucks. The irony behind all this is like, I don't know what would happen. Just ban IRL. It don't take rocket scientists to figure this shit out. Not work permit, you need business visa. Which, yeah, I guess in so many words is work permit. So, random gamer dude, expect people to start getting serious. God damn, dude, these bugs. Yes, it applies because you're using the indigenous. It's every country on Earth, basically, except for, I think, Dubai doesn't require because they don't have income tax. It's not that you're getting paid in other countries. Like gambling in Japan is illegal, absolutely, whether you're a foreigner or not. It's that you're earning a income no matter where it is, and you're supposed to declare it here. Like, let's say you come here, right? God damn it, dude, where is my... Hold up. Oh, there we go. Like, you come here, you could use that excuse for, what if you're not getting paid in Japanese yen? I just run a multinational conglomerate. That's all right, you know, I'm running it internationally. It's okay, I'm not getting paid in yen. How could... Come on. Just my multinational conglomerate's making $100 million a year. Well, so long as I'm not earning yen. It's the same, right? It's bullshit. And I know that streamers like to use that excuse. Now, they're none of my business. There's really only one streamer that is my business, and you're already privy to this. But all I'm saying is Jenny's a good example of someone that does, even though I know in Taiwan or whatever recent clip, the thing is that it's so normal for her to actually go through the procedure that she's open about what happened. So she's one of those rare streamers, including myself, because whenever someone's like, Cash, why don't you go anywhere? I'm like, dude, business visa, please. I have kid, I have wife, I'm not gonna risk. Right? It's a risk to go to another country and use their infrastructure to produce an income, whether it be in yen or foreign entity. Right? Just thinking about it for a second. You get what I mean? Doomer, what it do? Jenny invented satellite streaming. What's satellite streaming? I'm not a fan. I'm not a I'm not a simp of hers, but I have mad respect for her going around apply, because I know 99% of people do not. I mean, it's none of my business whether they do or they don't. It's up to them to get caught or not, right? She was going to my... Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. Random gamer dude. When you're saying, oh, they're getting paid in foreign currency or they're getting paid overseas. Okay, let me run a multi-billion-dollar multinational conglomerate here. It's okay. Like, I don't need a work visa because... Of course you do. And you've always needed. It's already illegal. It's the enforcement, right? There's no gray zone there. Yeah, so I know that in Taiwan, she's banned out of Taiwan for 5 years because of the work visa thing. How do you charge Starlink stream? Wait, what do you mean charge Starlink streaming? I do like you say, I will say camera. I will say camera. What do you mean? The 30 show is the first to use Starlink to stream. Wait, what are you guys talking about? I'm talking about the business visa situation. If you are going to another country, whether it be through YouTube, this is how it's stipulated via this current administration. And they're going to end up passing legislation to enforce it very efficiently, right? That's what's going to end up happening. Because all these fucktards keep coming here fucking up the country. Right? I'm not saying that people off camera don't do the same thing or arguably do things worse, because they do. But it's not just the salami that caused this. As a matter of fact, he's kind of like a small reason as to this. There are Japanese people that were doing live streams fucking around with food. It's a huge problem. So if you think I'm just talking about banning IRL, you are sorely mistaken. They're talking about expediting the process of banning streaming for foreigners, period, which will get rid of a lot of the issues that we're suffering from right now with foreigners coming to Japan, taking advantage of the hospitality and kindness of Japanese people. It's all about enforcement. They're going to amend the current system to expedite the process. But it takes a lot of money. That's all. If you stream over Starlink and you're not using Japan's infrastructure, so legit. I mean, so if you take your camera and you point it towards Japanese infrastructure, you're on Japanese land, you're creating income from Japanese property, right? I didn't make the connection with the Starlink because it really doesn't matter. Like, let's say you're in Japan, you do IRL, or you're at home, you're on Japanese sovereign territory, and you point your camera in a public spot towards Japanese infrastructure, and that earns you a net profit or some form of income, whether it be net or gross. You are conducting business, are you not? Don't matter if you're on Starlink or not. Who the fuck cares about that? So, by that logic, if a multi-millionaire comes and produces finances with corporations in Japan, makes connections, owns a business, right? Comes on a tourist visa. It's fine because he's doing business via Starlink. Or he's getting paid in foreign currency. No. The idea is you're making money in Japan. You're working here. It's not a thin line. It's pretty broad. But crossing that line is quite easy to distinguish. It's the enforcement. It's not the law that they're trying to amend. They're trying to amend the enforcement. That's it. If you think it's some thin line, then, I mean, well, let me go to Japan on my tourist visa and make $1 billion deal with another corporation. You're not there for business? But the thing is it's not just Japan. If I go to the United States and I use U.S. infrastructure, right? I don't care Starlink, it doesn't matter. I am pointing my camera towards an American building. I'm on American soil and I am producing income. It is declarable. It's very, very simple. It don't matter if I go to the United States on my Japanese passport and I'm not on an O-1B or O-1A and I'm producing income. I require a visa to be there, a working visa, because I am working there. I am producing an income. Now, whatever the case may be, I'm just saying. If I took my fat ass, or took a plane, brought my equipment with me, and I decided to whip it out, pull my fucking equipment, and this is the thing. It doesn't matter if it's on private property or not. You're there and you're producing an income, right? I'm just giving an example that's blatantly obvious. There are a lot of people, if you ask a lot of IRL, if you ask 99% of IRL streamers that, it's none of my business, I don't care if they're not hurting people or harassing people. I don't care what they do, right? But it's been pushed to the level where they are contemplating enforcing it. Right? So let's say let's just say for a second I'm a foreigner here. Let's just say, let's do a thought experiment here, right? No. It's all over the world. Except I don't think Dubai has this particular law because they're a very tourist-friendly country. But let me tell you real quick. And yet, you know what? It is government overreach, but it makes sense because if you're going to go to another country and make money and you have a whole system of business visas and you're circumventing it and you're not paying your taxes, then you're tax evasion, right? But here, let me give you an example real quick. I start up my... Okay, let's say that I'm starting now. Okay, boom, I'm already hit. I'm a tourist in Japan. I have a monetized channel. Ad runs, boom. Done. I'm hit. Boom, done. I'm hit. Ad runs from the country. I have made income through the country, even if it's 1 cent. Okay? Now, there is a threshold, by the way, as to whether or not you will have to pay taxes, but you have to declare it no matter what, even if it's 1 cent. And in order to be able to declare them, you must be on a work/business visa. That's the thing that people don't understand. And most countries on this planet work in this fashion. Sans a few. Most require it. I'm not saying all do, but most. So I get off the plane. Okay, I'm not live yet. I get off the plane. I got my IRL backpack on. I start upstream. I got my camera pointed down at the ground. Boom, I'm hit. Ad rev. Income. Making money. It's that simple. There ain't no thin line or anything. It's just, you're hit. Now, whether or not the government's willing to put out infrastructure and put out all that money to investigate that person is up to debate. If they're a nice person, it's a little risky, but So they want to amend the current system, the law that's in place, because it's already by law, it's illegal. They want to amend it so it gets expedited, where either deportation is immediate and you don't get re-entry for however many years. And the second proponent of this is that they're going after. They've already actually passed this portion where if you came here and did anything illegal, then they will commit you. You will be committed to. If they prosecute you, you will be committed to being responsible for all the past income you haven't declared here either. So let's say, for example, I have come to Japan in the past, but I didn't get caught during that period of time. And I get arrested. They will go after me for they'll look at my passport, they'll go through immigration, they'll check how many times I came here, and if there's proof that I made income here, they'll prosecute me for all of those crimes. Because that law's been around here for a long time. I don't know if that's going to be a thing all over the world, but usually in most countries they'll prosecute you based on what they catch you red-handed, but here they're going to go after what your history is as well. What about gambling through other friends? Enforce that. You have to return. No, it isn't sponsored. The gambling's illegal right off the bat, even if you're doing it through a third party. Because your channel is the one that's being live and you're advertising it, right? You can vlog, that's fine. Vlogging is fine, but as soon as you upload it on YouTube and monetize it, you owe the Japanese government money if someone reports you. Like, that's actually a good question. So when I spoke to my lawyer, he said, what about, I asked about the vlogging thing. Let's say a YouTuber comes to Japan, they have one follower on YouTube and they're partnered on YouTube, right? And they upload the video of Japan and it's a monetized YouTube channel where they get ads even, right? Even if it's for a cent, they get hit. Now, they probably won't go after them at that level. However, if they get reported and yeah. And I got a clearer answer on the weed thing. If you are a habitual weed smoker, I asked my lawyer a bunch of questions regarding this because I was going after the Greek and he was talking about coming to Japan. Of course he didn't come, but anyways, I had them on retainer. So my lawyer's recommendation was, because people were asking me like, oh, weed is legal in the United States. Or weed is legal in Canada fully. It's federally regulated, all that stuff, right? Whereas in the U.S. it's not federally regulated, it's by state. My lawyer said, it behooves one to detox before coming to Japan in the event that they potentially get drug tested. Because they're responsible for that THC being in their fat in another country where it's illegal for it to be in their fat. Even if they didn't smoke it on Japanese soil, even if it's prescribed in them in another country. So my lawyer recommended a 6 months detox. They were discussing it, and I finally got the answer. They were like, they should detox. This is unreasonable as fuck, but that's what they told me. They're like, if you want to recommend it, we recommend a detox for 6 months. 6 fucking months. So you got your answer there. By a lawyer. And one of the best in Japan. Because because when they drug test you, right, it's they drug test you, they blood test you. However it's calibrated, I don't fucking know, but the THC is in so you brought the THC in through your fat cells into Japan. And if they catch you with it in your system, you're going, you're done. Because Japan has overreaching laws, that's the explanation that was given to me. I was told recommend your audience 6 months. They looked it up and everything. And I guess it makes sense. I don't agree with it. I don't think that should be the case. If you're in a country where this medication is legal, it doesn't matter if it's weed, like you take another example. But they were like, I mean, technically you are, it's in your fat cells, so it's risky. They're not going to do drug tests at the airport because no one want to come here if they do that. I think it's just a system to keep people in line. It's best not to think about weed if you're coming here. I bet you that's the reason why they said 6 months. Technically, THC can stay in your fat cells for years, but I think they said, they gave me the number 6 months because of the area. Yeah. So they're very... You know the dogs that if you come through Haneda or Narita Airport? Again, I'm not saying this will be enforced, and that's not what my legal team was telling me either. They're just saying, this is what we think. If they want to throw the book at you, they technically can. So, if you're the type of person that wants to fuck around in Japan and got weed in your system at any point in the last 6 months, probably best not to come here, detox first. That's all. I am not the person that's coming up with this. I thought if it's legal in another country, it should be fine. No. You know why what those dogs are trained? Oh my god, dude, shit bombs. Dude, I almost got shit on by those goddamn birds. Fuck. I'm gonna run out of battery. Hey, Jew, don't make it bad. Take a sad song.すみません、少々お待ちください。失礼します。方南通りお願いします。Summer this morning. This morning for you, if you don't know. I figured you would know, but I couldn't get a hold. I ended the stream early for Brad. I figured you was just. But yeah. Aren't the Beatles not as bad as Metallica public singing? There's I can sing in public if I want to. Yeah, but no, on a serious note, like if this is what my lawyers told me is
is if you want to come to Japan, it's probably best to recommend a 6-month detoxification period and then come out here. Probably because there's a hair test, but I don't remember anyone getting hair tested in Japan. They don't have traditional drug testing methods. I'm sorry, they have traditional drug testing methodology here. It's just considered a privacy issue, and if you're here for a job, for example, you don't get drug tested. And that's pretty normal in the United States to get drug tested for whatever job you apply for. It's not a thing here. So I think hair test is pretty rare, but I wouldn't doubt it exists. For everyone. I thought that if you get prescribed medication in a foreign country and you come to Japan, it's in your system, right? Because that's they changed the weed laws. Like in Japan, if you have THC in your system, it's illegal now. Like, that was the last thing, right? Methamphetamines, cocaine, amongst other drugs. Just it being in your system gets you arrested, go to jail, and then probationary period, if it's your first offense. You go to jail, though, or like guaranteed. Starting, I think it was November or December of 2023, they made it to where pot until December, I think November or December of 2023, was legal to be in your system and legal to consume, but you could not purchase it legally, you could not traffic it legally, and you could not possess it legally. So it was completely illegal. It's the same law like with MacArthur, right? Since the Constitution got written. However, they finally made pot illegal to even be, and pot, when I say pot, I mean THC, tetrahydrocannabinol, to be in your system, the same way cocaine, methamphetamine can be in your system. Yeah, here they don't drug test. I actually didn't know that because I've never applied for a job. But it's I always knew that it was common in the United States to get drug tested. Yeah. Auto accidents, they don't test you. Maybe depending on how your reaction is after the accident, no? Like, if it's clear that you're on PCP or something, they'll drug test you, right? Not knowing my job was never tested or anyone I work for. Let's say you became, if you work at Walmart. I'm not saying that's where you work, but I'm just saying if you go and work at Walmart, they're going to or Costco, they're going to drug test you, right? It's normalized. I haven't either, luckily. Anaconda venom. I just read your comment. They got automatic. He said I just got done ramming my entire bottle full of weed in the bathroom. I'm waiting for my shuttle. What the fuck? Almost all places do this. One is weird. で、山手通りの手前でお願いします。あ、もうここら辺でちょうどいいです。すいません。あ、お願いします。で、クレジットカードでお願いします。Dude, I know you're trolling right now, Kosher Bacon, but believe it or not, Shinzo Abe was a fantastic president. His wife was a huge advocate for the legalization of THC marijuana use. That's why we got CBD. And that was thanks to his wife.
Do I think I'll be live in there? It depends on whether or not I take Gene to the pool today or not. But yes, I do think so. Well, I'll be live tonight for sure. It's just depends on whether or not I'll be live. Hold up, the only thing is whether or not I'll be live until tonight or whether or not I'll be live just straight up the whole time. You get what I mean? I don't... No. I'm not saying that you ask about Shinzo Abe, but you said just legalize weed, and I said that Shinzo Abe is... So Abe Fujin, right? His wife? It's just a factoid. I'm not saying you were talking about Shinzo Abe or anything. His wife was the first lady of Japan during Shinzo Abe's administration. She was a tremendous proponent of the legalization of medicinal marijuana. You understand? So, due to her influence on her husband, whom was a long-standing prime minister of Japan that served 3 terms, right? That allowed CBD, even though a lot of people are like, oh, CBD is nothing. And I agree, CBD's never done shit for me. But it apparently does shit for other people, so I'm not going to complain. That was one big leap to legalize it. But when they legalize something, something has to give. Which meant that as soon as CBD became legalized, the administration started... Opposing administrations started to attack that particular law that CBD could be legalized here, which it did become legalized and regulated. My point being, they were re-attacking the legalization of CBD with it can't be in your bloodstream, and that finally passed in November or December of 2023. Yeah, I think that if I took foreign CBD, because the node of how much THC is able to be in that CBD, it's 10 times more expensive here because it takes 10 times more effort or energy to probably not purify. What's the word that I'm looking for? To get all the THC out of it. Refine. The refinement process. So you can look at how much THC is in CBD, right? I think in the United States there can be 0.1% THC ratio, depending on the amount of CBD that you have. But that number is like almost 100 to 1 here. That's why it's like 10 times more expensive. Because the refinement process takes that much longer. You're against drugs being legalized? I mean, like weed, okay, even my wife thinks weed should be legalized. She's seen me in the U.S., she's seen my friends in the U.S. and what it does, and she's like, what the fuck is this even? You could ask Summer when I was growing up how I was with weed. I was super straight edge. And then once I came back from boarding school, got my car, I was off to the races. Trying every fucking substance under the sun. Because I wanted to forget. I wanted to forget the shit that happened to me. Summer has known me for 30 years. Well, because drugs could be a painkiller. It's like, you don't understand why people take Advil or Tylenol or whatever. Because it has medicinal benefits. So some people cannot function without painkillers or whatever. Yeah, I'm out on battery completely, almost. I think I'm the same with you, because you're baking my first time. I didn't really have much effect, but the second and third sure did. Oh, they still sell it. The THXE? Of course they sell it. The only problem is it doesn't really have a long... I'm glad Mac Drew taught me, or told me that I probably shouldn't take it. Because who knows what it'll do to my brain long term. That shit gets me high for 3 days straight. I'm fried on it. Which probably means it's also going to get regulated immediately. Did I cash out? Cash out? Cash out on what? Oh, yeah. Okay, so... if you want to know how a wealthy area of Japan works, you look at the sidewalk, okay? You look at the sidewalk of the main road. You see if they have poles on the main road. Side roads will always have poles, because in the event of an earthquake, it's easy to put them back up. You can tell a poverty area, there's really no poverty areas, but you can tell a rich area of Japan versus a poverty area of Japan based on whether or not they have tiled sidewalks. That's the criteria. And whether or not you see trash. So this is on the Shinjuku side right now. See, that trash is for collection, but on the other side of the road, it's different. Because that's Shibuya on the other side of the road. Weird, huh? So you'll see that there's more cigarette butts and like trash just floating on this side of the road versus the other side of the road. These are called mansions or maisonette steel reinforced concrete structures. Apartments cost about a quarter. These are they generally cost more than a house. Well, I'm just saying you don't see that on the other side of the road as commonly. Because we're on the Shinjuku side and the opposite side is there's fucking graffiti, dude. These ass cocks on fucking graffiti. I'm so sick of this graffiti bullshit all over. Look at this. There's a clown right here of fucking graffiti. Ugh. Not mansion as in big house. It's mansion is shorthand for maisonette steel reinforced concrete structure. Okay? Apato is apartment. It's wooden structure, meaning they're not as resilient for earthquake. Dude, that shit is so annoying. Oh my god, it smells like ass right here. It smells like gas. Fuck, I love rice. It's not even a buzz for me. It's it feels like I'm deliberately sickening myself. Rice! Well, let's go say hi to Gene. He should be awake by now. Puda. I may take him to the pool. I don't know yet. Wow, so cool. Rice. Very nice rice. Don't run over me. What syntax laser? Let me get something from this store real quick. I need some vapes.すみません、こんにちは。41番2つと、11番1つお願いします。2つ。はい。ちょっとです。
年齢確認をお願いいたします。
はい。
身分証明書の提示をお願いする場合がございます。お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。チャージ金額のご返金はできません。チャージする金額を入力。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。
どうも。The synthetic weed? What, you want me to smoke the synthetic weed? No, I'm not in the mood for it. I don't understand the question. Damn, dude. Pushing my luck. Supposed to get all the way to 27 degrees centigrade today, which is actually not that bad. Like, the wind blowing feels nice. Nah, I'm not gonna smoke it anymore. If there's like 1,000 subs or some shit like that, maybe. It affects me for too long. It's so fucking strong. Not worth my time. I lose 3 goddamn days, man. It could. I don't know if it can. I don't know. That's why I'm not gonna smoke it anymore. I mean, according to the shady ass place that sell it, it's fine, but it's legal until it's not, but it's very potent. You can tell I smoke it. Even 2 puffs, dude, I feel it for 3 days. 3 fucking days, man. But I'm not certain if it causes a could. Well, that's the point, right? They keep skirting the law by changing the molecules. So who knows? Dude, they converted this big ass house in the Airbnb. What the fuck? Can I just... Oh, I know that model. Shrooms were legal in Japan until 2002, believe it. You could just get it off the side of the road. They were called Magico Mushrooms. Go look up when were magic mushrooms legal until I think it'll come up as 2002 or 2006. And by the way, after they criminalized magic mushrooms, psilocybin, it took a good 4 to 8 years. Like I would see it here and there because it wasn't a big deal. I gotta take a piss. Piss. Alright. I'll give you guys some points. Let me take a piss. Gene's awake right now. Okay. Ivy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jean. I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say?
Huh? Nani? Nani?
Rice! I'm looking for rice. You're so handsome. Oh my god. I love your skateboard. You scared me with your skateboard, honey.
Anyway, good day. Okay?
Take care. I love it. Take care. Take care. Just a back massage is okay. Hello, nice to meet you.
You take a movie?
Yeah, I explained, yeah.
No,
I have to, though.
No.
I have to go if I cannot. I won't show anyone's face, though. Yeah, I have to go in that case. Yeah.
Inside the baby.
She's saying I cannot take a...
No, take a movie. No,
Yeah.
no problem.
It's okay. She says no.
No, you just do massage. Don't take a movie.
Oh, I have to. It's my job. I'm not allowed to go out. Yeah. I can. Yeah. I can come back later though. Like I said, in 2 hours. Yeah.
No, you take a movie now.
No, it's cut right now, but I have to show it's my job.
You show your job now.
I told her I can come back in 2 hours.
No, you can't decide you take a movie.
No, it's not live right now, but I can come back in 2 hours without movie. I told her.
Hi guys, how's it going?
You should talk to her.
Hey,
as
it's
your show.
Autumn.
Yeah, Autumn's good people.
Hi.
He's been around.
Yeah.
He's been having to suffer with me. Fucked up. What's up, Kiyomi-Kaz? In a cookie, Momoshi, what to do? Small 7815, what to do? This is weird. Word. Some of those dope claw machines. Actually, we got to get on the other side. We just came from.
Yeah, that motherfucker got me drunk earlier, though, bro.
What? He made you drink?
Well, he bought me a lot of drinks. He's a funny guy.
Oh, this guy's asking for fucking squats.
Already?
Get out! Get out! Connect to that shit. No, James.
You wanna go?
Yeah, no. This one? Wait, James! No,
He's not
fine,
one.
but
It's enough entertainment.
What I got? James!
Nobody hears him. Usually adults, like, the seconds. Nobody hears him.
She needs to stop littering her fucking cigarettes on the ground.
You've been recording.
You can get high with that? Yeah, perhaps.
¿Se separan o no? ¿Se separan o no?
México, la... Oh,
fuck.
Hey, bro.
Do you stream that?
Yeah. Like, if it's good, I don't know what the difference between less and more is. Like, if it's good vinegar, like... Thanks a lot, Betty. Rice. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, this guy.
Hi, how are you today?
Hey, studio.
Hi, studio.
Oh.
No. Oh, thank you very much.
funny.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding.
God. Oh my god.
He's my family though. Look, oh my god, you went freaky mode on him. He's traumatized for life. Oh my god. You freaky gato.
Oh, it's him. It's him.
You freaky gato.
I'm sorry, I thought I'm drunk. I'm drunk though. I'm drunk though.
Oh my god, that's so many coins.
Bro,
that is so many coins.
When did you No!
What the fuck, Andy?
I gotta go chase him.
That's how I felt.
Look at that, dude.
Fucking full as fuck.
What, did we just
Everyone's
reach? You motherfucker, I'm gonna eat you motherfuckers tomorrow. I'm gonna find you and eat you, you pieces of shit. I'm gonna eat you, dude. You see this motherfucker? Yeah, I got you in a bag, bitch. These small ones are the nasty ones. Oh, so juicy, dude. Biggie large full, what it do? Oh my god. There's juice in them, yeah. Oh, it's a Twitchy.
Is it Twitch?
Yeah.
You're on Twitch?
Yeah, this is rice.
Rice?
Yeah, you know, the way the engine's performance is dictated by the amount of rice that's put in the casting.
I did not know that, no.
Yeah, it runs on rice.
That's crazy.
I know, right? Like grains. Puts fucking bag of rice in there. You see this, you smell it, right? No catalytic converter.
No, I have a really poor sense of smell, sorry.
That doesn't matter, it's on rice. You can look at it.
That's crazy. Yeah. So who made this then?
I think this is this car.
And it's just run on entirely rice, like nothing else.
Rice.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. It's got, you can go look at the energy density of rice, it's quite impressive. Alright, I need to take a piss real quick. Uh-oh. They love Raul. Raul! I'm gonna keep this turned off.
Who is Raul? Who is Raul?
Raul is a famous...
That lady boy?
Dr. Ladyboy? No, he's a football player.
Ah, okay.
I believe.
I know one guy which was
Dr. Ladyboy?
No, was kissing somebody. And then
Dr. Ladyboy!
Oh my god!
Well, that happened. Fuck.
Oh, thank you.
Look, I hypo. Ow! 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 Yeah, what the fuck? Ow! She dug her claws in my fucking toenail. Ow! What the fuck? Yeah.
Oh, is Lithoniel here?
Yeah.
Hi, Lithoniel.
Yeah. I wanted to tell you something.
What do you want?
What do you think?
Nobody likes music anymore.
I love music.
You're too fucking...
I'm a pianist.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Play some music then.
You want me to show you a YouTube video where I'm playing piano?
No. Play some music here.
I can't play music right now, but you want to get me a grand piano to play music on?
So there you go. Then you got nothing.
I mean, I got a little...
Play some music here, dude.
I mean, you get me a piano.
You got shit. You're
Okay.
just a fat dude.
Damn, dude. I'm sorry that my watch is worth more than your house. But,
I don't care about
good
your
luck.
watch.
Take it
What
easy,
is
okay,
time,
fella?
man? What
Why
is
is he
time?
talking so much shit? I love his music.
What is time, dude? What is time?
It's time. Time is money, and it's worth a lot more than yours. Peace.
So what?
Damn, dude, this motherfucker, dude, calling me fat. Nice, dude. Good job with the fat comments, dude. Look at you. Fucking good luck.
All right, man. I'm going your way.
Oh, here. Go ahead. So you were going every day?
Not every day, but like every weekend.
Every weekend?
Like, partying and
Yeah, like her.
waking up. So. What?
あや六本木毎週行ってたでしょ、週末。Clip that shit.
You just doored that motherfucker?
Oh my god. You clip that shit. Clip it. You saw it, it was on camera. Clip that shit. Clip it. Clip it.
お姉さん大丈夫ですか?
Clip it. Clip that shit, dude. Clip it. Contents.
最低.
Contents.
Cash.
Aya, come here. ちょっとマジでやばいこれ。Oh shit.
もうアップにしないでよ。もうアホ。
Yeah, I'll get more water. Hold on. You got a friend in me. You become Japanese love. What is your name?
My name is Roku.
Roku-san. You're selling uchiwa? Oh, it's Kare. Thank you. Bye-bye. You're a very handsome man. I love you. You're welcome. うな色が好き。赤い色. Okay, let's see what the fuck was going on with this. No wonder that shit went down. Okay, I gotta change gene. Aya! どんな色が好き？ジンが赤って言ってるよ。ジン。Daddy. Wait, I still got what 14% left. I think at 20 it starts losing its thing. Uptime. Ugh. Jin, どんな色が好き？赤色が好き。一番先になくなるよ。Jesus, how many fucking things do I need to charge at one moment? Okay, 準備してあげるよ、や。いい？Like some booty. Like some booty. Okay, we can do this. Koala noises? No, I don't think so. Gene, come here. 何すればいいの？
ズボン履かせて、靴下履かせて。
どこ？ズボン。ズボンは？
どうしようとで暑いんでしょ。
Hmm? You want this? China? China? China. Come here, Jing. Put your right foot through the leg hole. In the right pants hole it goes. And the left. And the left. Stand up, 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 stand up. Random song is sang by Daddy. Stand up. Stand up. And it goes up. Goes up. Goes up to your waist.
っていうか、いいにするの？
うん。
下着だけいいにすればいいじゃん。
Oh my god, peekaboo. Peekaboo. You ready to go to the pool? Maybe I'll take you today, huh? And the tickles. And the tickles. And the tickle, 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 tickles. Yeah, did you take a shit? Did you make a shit? No, you just farted.
朝したい。
あれは靴下。It's a little warm outside. No! Blue! Green.
じゃあ上着なくていいってこと？
あったかいやつ。It's warm outside. Jane, get over here, man.
これプール入ったら取れちゃうかな。じゃあビーコ下ろしてくるね。
はい。
よいしょ。
You want me to go home? Clap, 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 clap. Jews? Stop talking about the Jews. You're sort of Jew yourself. Socks. Not cocks. Socks. Socks. Jean socks. Jean socks. Sock. Not cock. Sock. Somebody snake. Summoner. Socks. What? Socks. Socks. What the fuck? Okay, put on your cocks. Look, little bullet trains. Look, little bullet trains. Okay. Here, put on your socks. Put on your socks, put them on. Put them on. Put on your socks. Put them on. On. Put your socks on, Jean. You did it at school. See, easy. Easy. You like the bullet train socks? These are so cute. What the fuck? You got little bullet trains on his socks. Look at this. You got little bullet trains. Little bullet trains. Little bullet trains. Okay. Sock. Fuck. Sock. Here, Jean. Socks. Pull your socks. Put them on. No. No. Where's your shoes? Your shoes. I got shoes. I got shoes. Hug, daddy, hug. Go get your shoes. Shoes. Jean, shoes. It's okay right now, man. Shoes. Put your shoe on. Left foot. No. Okay, hold on. Here. Left foot, right foot. Put them on. You can do it. Look. Here. Hold it. And then you put your foot in here. Wow. Wow, yeah. Da. Dean saw shoes. Put it on. Put it on, Jean. Put your shoes on. Jean, put your shoes on. Okay, fine. You gonna walk all the way? Baby, call it go. Shoes. Stand up. Clap. Jump. Hey, you're such a good boy. I love you. You're a good boy. You want Daddy to go? You want Daddy to go to the pool? Jean, touch. All right, go first, Ayal. I'm Mary. Jean, hug. Jean, Daddy, hug. He looks like Steve Urkel. Jean, say bye-bye. Jean, say bye-bye. Jean says bye-bye. Jump. Get. Touch.はい。電話して。とりあえず、いつでも。うん。うん。Fuck, she wants me to go. Dude, what am I supposed to do? They're gonna walk a while, though. His class starts at 11:30. Am I bad daddy if I don't take up to the pool? Dude, such a sweet child and your whole face shines with him. Maybe in your family, be blessed, bro. I love taking care of him so much. And I love taking him to the pool, and I missed out last week. Fuck. But they're gonna walk, like Jean likes walking, so I told Aya to call me. I can just cab it over. I can't stream the pool though, that's the problem. But I I missed out on his pool lessons last week. What should I do? I don't really know. Time for North Korea music videos? What the fuck? Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? I have an hour to make my decision. Bro, look at this shit. I'm not fucking ending it. 7 hours and 16 minutes. What should I do? I'm gonna... Fuck, dude, I don't know. Shit. Oh, 1 second. I have to go to the restroom. I still haven't been to the restroom. One. You know I've been in the shop like 5,000 times. Can you reply to me when you speak to me like that? Seems like you do. I don't understand what you're saying, dude. Your accent's terrible. Your Japanese is terrible.
Just chill, bro. Just drop it.
Yeah.
You're good.
Nice question. I'm looking at the view. Sure. She call me Adroy. Can you hold this for a second?
Yeah, sure.
And then,
Oh. Zorgenstein? Is this your first time meeting Cash?
No, I think I've been in the vicinity before.
You like that? That's very nice. Vibration.
The stop after Shinjuku will be Nakano.
やめてください。やめてください。
てか勝手に人のもの触っていいの？
勝手に人の顔映していいんですか？
Just grab my shit. Oh god, why did I do it when I'm in here? Fuck. Oh god. Oh my god, it's so spicy. Oh my god, you scared.
Cash is finally herself. Yes. I am in my final form. Hi, how's everyone doing? Cash, how do you talk in that sexy voice? You know, I was just born with it. What can I say? Gotta be a voice changer? No, this is my actual voice. Before, I've been using a voice changer, but this is my actual voice. We nearly got stolen by a kid on a bike. Really?
And he'll be like, alright.
I want that finger.
But also I don't want him to like strike the glass.
Yeah, it could hurt him.
There we go, watch. He's gonna be so fast, man. He's so ready for it.
Oh my god! Oh, it's on me!
Oh no, shit, my
It's
bad.
on me!
He got me, man.
Did he bit you?
He bit me, first time,
What
man.
the fuck?
First time.
Oh, we gotta be careful with the,
First time he got me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude! The snake is fucking nuts!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude!
Wait. Make sure, I gotta make sure that I can't see the bleeding. You okay?
Yeah, but Jake, get the fuck back in your place.
Damn, dude, that fucking...
Back in your thing.
Shower, it's not super crowded.
I just really like it when I'm gonna get the seat.
Yeah, we're gonna get the seats. No, I did that outside so we don't get it inside.
$7,800 a month. Like one of my Docomo Sims is like the same price. And then they're gonna offer a 40 GB plan pretty soon for like under $1 bill a month. 40 gigabit per second.
I really like this building. I don't know why. This exoskeleton.
Human tissue of a metal exoskeleton. Dude, they walked straight into my domino burp. I like that cuckoo clock. Because they walked right into it and they like went in the opposite direction. They were like, Ari, you want to share with me some of this
Fuck
scorpion?
no.
Oh.
Fuck no. Absolutely.
What if it was just candy?
あ、今、あれ
You know, I had time.
これなんて読むんだっけ
Yeah, morning breakfast. Shisha ne nihama.
Sasori?
Yeah.
Sasori ってなんて言うんだっけ？
Scorpion. Yeah.
英語だったらわかるけど、日本語は忘れた。
Scorpion, sasori. Yeah, breakfast. Yeah. You know, I'm from China. Yeah, Chinese breakfast. Excuse me. Is this a big size?
Big size.
This is for a big size.
Big size. めっちゃでかくないそれ？あ、違う。Three.
Three size?
Okay.
No. 3つ。
Oh, nah, I need the bigger size. Yeah. Bye. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to show you. Oh.
嘘、そんな来る？おー
They're very happy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, good, very nice. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, and I did.
顔映ってるんだ。
Oh, yeah. Like NHK.
NHK?
機材同じ。
あ、そうなんだ。すごいね。
ちなみに僕もフォローしていいですか？
あ、全然日本語。So?
I want a vagina.
I get you. I have nothing to offer.
Fuck me.
I'm like right near the cop station. What's up, Belly? Where you at? Just watch. Mira. スライドして。ちょっとスライドしてください。just watch the whole thing. ちょっと全部見て。ちょっと全部。
いわ。なんで朝見てんの？
Hey, you look like a giraffe.
No. Your neck is nothing.
What?
Your neck is nothing.
It said I have no neck. Your
No neck.
She's talking shit, dude. Your neck is... What was I saying?